Alright guys, welcome back to Dune Awakening. The addiction is flowing through my veins, just like the spice. But I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. If you can drop a like for the algorithm, that would be great. I'm a terrible YouTuber, so I'm probably only going to tell you once. So if everyone could do that right now, that would be fantastic, whether you're watching live or as a VOD. The VODs from the streams do go up after the fact, if you don't know. I am curious, actually, if you guys even... I mean, I know that they get watched. But the people watching live right now, do you watch my live VODs when they're, like, suggested as videos after the fact? I'm curious. Because they should just go out into the YouTube homepage the same way my videos do. But, yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you watching as always. Allows me to sink some time into these games and enjoy them on stream. How you doing? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. How you doing? How you do? Get out! Get out! Sorry. What did I end on yesterday? I think I was trying to... Actually, let's start off some building. I think Jack and Will are going to be joining this time. They said they got in on the server, so... let's find out. I should drop him a message real quick. Let him know I'm live. And ready to go. But I am going to do some little bit of base maintenance in the meantime. I'm sure they won't mind. Starting stream. Now. Tom, I just hawk toured. Crazy. Connor, I think it was you in the chat a little while ago. The chat's already zoomed past, but, wishing you a speedy recovery, man. That sounds rough. Spinal surgery, you said, right? Yeah, I hope things, get better quickly. The chemistry between Jack, Will, and yourself is incredible. You'll play off each other's personalities so well. I love those guys. They're my brothers, but... man, does Will bring a interesting spice of life. That man was manufactured somewhere. He just says the most random things. He loves a Nissan Cube, that man. And we love him for it. We love his love for the Nissan Cube. I think he might actually put the Nissan Cube back on the map. Let's get this pattern looking good. I opened this up this area, so I think I'll do some sort of like storage in here. Maybe a little column motif. How's that? I wish there was like another version of this column that was just, you know, just flat. Walter. I sometimes watch the VODs, mostly I've been tricked by your live thumbnail. Yeah, that's why I tend to put the red live icon in the bottom left. I tend to put it there just so people know of like what is a live stream VOD of mine. Then I guess it kind of doesn't work in the sense that people sometimes think maybe that it is a live stream thumbnail they're clicking on, if that's what you're suggesting. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what to do with this building, whether that would be where I'd land the ornithopter. Where is my ornithopter? Oh yeah, I put it away. Not able to place. There we go. There's my Orny. Looking pretty dusty from our recent sandstorm. What should we do with this building, chat? I was really stumped whether or not I'm going to use it, like, functionally, or, like, have it open with, like, one of these shields just above me to land the ornithopter in. Let's build it out first, and then I'll decide. I don't want it to be too high, so maybe we do one of these. Make sure that's the right way. Nice. Then roofs. Roofs. Do we have a diagonal bit? Yes. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Actually, I don't think I need that. Let's keep that bit. Oh no, I do, because it needs to fill that gap. Unless... Inclines. Wedge balls, right? Yeah. Whoa! That's the crash ship sound, right? That's not a spice eruption. Interface, there we go. Interface, I hardly know her. Hydrate, before I dihydrate. DUNE, he barely knows her. Nice. Do they have sand crawlers you can go inside? They do, yeah. Here's the research thing for the vehicles. There's the sandcrawler. This, ideally, you want to use in tandem with the carrier ornithopter, though, because it's also going to be a slow vehicle when you're out in the deep desert harvesting the spice. So you'd want, like, a teammate, or even yourself, you could park this up next to this. But, like, your teammate can stay inside the sandcrawler and still get picked up by the carrier ornithopter. So you need to pick them up to get away from the sandworm, which is the grandfather sandworm. The big daddy from the movies is out there. But yeah, you can pick that person up who's in this vehicle. Or just pick yourself up. Ah, the sun's rising. On the base. Oh yeah, if you missed this yesterday, I'm currently working on my main base. This is the first, like, actual base build I've done, at least since the beta. I've started the game out just, like, progressing and grinding the materials to actually start on this instead of building multiple bases to get to this point. But it's coming along nicely, I think. Let's duplicate this light over here. And I think eventually I'll open it up for you guys to join as, like, my guild. But I want to get it finished first. Whereabouts is that light situated? It's about level with that part, okay. Don't know how I'm going to do this. If I can't get straight with it, but whatever. Oh, I've got no scrap metal. I have no scrap metal here. It's all at the other base between bases. Am I going to be doing a bit more exploring today? Yeah, probably, because Jack and Will haven't played yet, so they're going to be joining soon. The idea is that I will make them both a bike, and then, yeah, we'll do some exploration. And I think it'd be better if we go places that I've not been yet, for the sake of, like, it being fresh for all of us, instead of me going, yeah, come this way, let's go over here, there's a cool thing here. I'd rather us all be exploring together, you know, and finding stuff. Oh, the UI thing turns this off as well. No. Never mind. Are we still on a Yank server? Yeah, I'm still on NA. Because some of my other boys are on this server as well. Matimio, Stone, Fugler, Acolyte. Jack and Will, like, though they're playing the game today, they're not going to be playing the game. Fugler and I both have, like, 60 hours plus. Acolyte, I know, is the same. He's been playing with another group of his friends, but on the same server. Yeah. Jack and Will just want me to kind of show them the ropes, but it's not going to be a game that they commit to long term, because they're not gamers, chat. They love games, but they're not gamers. They go around a lot of games, you know. I do too, but, like, I do make variety content, but I also sink a lot of hours into games, which is why I don't post as frequently as Jack and Will, because I take longer to make my videos, you know? Like, I would not be surprised if we play today and then later tonight or tomorrow you'll see a video from both of them go up on their channels. Now this is a base. Sheesh. Thanks, man. We're getting there. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously quite big for a solo player right now, but this isn't the, it's not the end. Like, me living here, this isn't just for me. As more of my friends get on and they move around. You can have up to 3 bases, so technically I can give them permissions to this base, and then they can have it as a base in this section of the map, which is ideal if they're building elsewhere, you know? I want, like, a double door here, I think. Let's do this. No, I want one with an actual mechanical door. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And we'll do... extend this roof along. Helldivers 2 videos are the best. Thanks. I do love me some Helldivers. I've got like almost 600 hours in that game now. Crazy. And I've only posted like... I guess 0.5, 1% of that playtime has been in videos and streams. So genuinely just like love the game and I play it. Just in my own time. I think I need to do another like land claim extension. I like this. This is working for me. Yes. Okay. Let's bring this out. Make sure it's the right pattern. Put that there. Yeah, again, if you guys got any like cool ideas for the base that might work, or stuff I've not anticipated yet that I might need for late game crafting in terms of space. Yeah, I was gonna put like have this as a ornithopter landing spot, but this could just be... yeah, I don't know, maybe this could be like the blood room or something. Have a bunch of blood extractors and put my water things and power oh, the power generation could be in here. Because that takes up a lot of space. And then some wind turbines on the top. Me likey. Did Will make it into the server? Yeah, Jack and Will both made it in, so... we're good. We are Gucci for today. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I should have tried to make them join the server yesterday, and we might have had a better chance at playing. Where's that door below me? There. No! I'm gonna do like a catwalk coming out of that door. We want the door to be in the same spot, just so it's like symmetrical when I'm flying in from that direction. Then we'll do a window, double window maybe, overlooking... Just thinking, am I gonna need a door there if I have the catwalk going out already? How am I already out of plastone? This stuff is so expensive to build with. It looks great, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I need it all there. Maybe we do... yeah, catwalk will come out here. Let's just build that so I know. I'm melting in the sun. I'll also do that in this building material. Or is it? This one. Loom on that. That'll work. And that'll go over this door. I don't know if I like this still. I don't know if I want to wait for that door. Maybe we just manage it and keep it open at all times. Disable, disable, disable. And then make it public because it's outside. Yeah, that kind of works. Catwalk will go over this. Maybe. This game looks so good, man. It is really, really good. I mean, there's so much to do. It is a humongous game. You know, we're in Haga Basin right now. 40 players in this area, but then... you know, I'm just a dot in this huge map. Like, I'm here. You know, in terms of scale. It's huge. I've not even been down here yet. And I've not even... like, this hasn't been explored on foot. This has been me going into a high place, using a beacon that scans the environment and like reveals the area within the boundaries, you know, within the border. I'd actually like to see a separate map of where I've actually been versus, like, what's this? We'll explore that later. Enjoy the game? Is it worth the price tag? I think so, personally. Obviously, you don't need to get the high-end editions of the game, but if you're into... Oh my god, I need to repair this stuff. I forgot we died a couple times yesterday, so the durability's gone down on some of my things. Desperately need to repair that stuff. Need to bring a body here. I've decorated, like, put some pots there too, just so it kind of looks... I like that mechanical bit. Kind of made it look like a little section for where the body will go. But these things, like, drain power, so I need to make sure the power's all up and running properly here. Still got the other base for all the micro stuff. Here's Moadib. Don't hide from me. Got a little chair so I can sit down and watch him. Yeah, it's shaping up nicely. I don't have any more scrap, do I? That was the problem I need to go back for. Could maybe put some like portraits up here. I want some smaller ones though. These are all like massive. And that's the same guy twice, just a different frame. Yeah, sorry, 40 players in Haga Basin, which is the PvE area. And then the Deep Desert is hundreds of players. Every world has multiple, like dozens of servers. I'm in one of those servers, which is 40 players. But everyone within that world all shares the Deep Desert, which is hundreds of players from all of those servers combined in one shared Deep Desert between those servers. If that makes sense. Bro, can you show your exterior full tour and how you did it? Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's not a complete base, so, like, makes more sense for me to do that when it's complete, but maybe I'll walk around with the part picker so you can actually see what pieces I've actually put down manually. This section's just a little quick roof access. You can either climb the ladder or... Sorry, if I'm a trooper, I can grapple all the way up. Yeah, I mean, it's taking shape, but I still want to leave a lot of space open because the actual things get massive, like the fabricators and stuff. Trying to be more considerate of, like, natural light. Put these down as well, just because they're kind of... They aren't blank walls, they match these lines. I've done a pattern in the roof. That's not right. I've gone wrong somewhere. Need to replace those pieces because I shouldn't connect. Oh, it's because there was a wall there and I couldn't see past it before. Got a nice little window here too, so I can see into that little shaft. Go to the ornithopter. Up on the roof. Need to make roof access here too. This will be a storage room, I think. Yeah, so many people make bases that are just, like, functional, right? I'm trying to just make... Oh my god. Is that coming towards me or going past me? Thankfully, it's gone past me. Massive sandstorm. A little light on top of that as well, so I can see it in the dark. This is how we're currently looking. Oh, she's coming together. If you flee from this direction, it'd be like, yo, that's a sick base. I'm going to build out here too when I get the land extension. I think this is where I want the ornithopter to land, inside a shield, like a... One of the shields that have like a... that you build into a floor, a roof, I guess, you know? And then that will have a staircase going up to the ground floor for facility access. Maybe have a storage room down here too, so you can... It's like, if you guys played Power World, but it's the same storage system in that, where as long as something is stored and you're building in your base, you don't need to have it on your person in order to build with it. Oh, a little thing I discovered right before I start the stream. Look how cool those lights are. These things, right? They do a good job at, like, highlighting potential landing spots. That is an incomplete Atreides sign. One of those down there. And it just looks like a landing light almost. And the way I did that is, if you just like place the pre-build down, like the prefab, like usually you build this when you don't have the materials for something, and then your like friends can fill that in. But when I press escape now and the prefab's there to be built later, it keeps the light. How sick is that? I assume there's a Harkonnen variant as well if you have that, but it's just that, but it keeps the projection and not the image. I thought that was really sick. So yeah. Nice little touch, because that's not a light, like a light fixture you can get otherwise. Still makes the humming sound too. You like the landing pad idea, definitely. Nice. Yeah, just like a... I'll show you what I mean. Someone's got a base nearby. But you can like draw out a protective shield for... similar to these. But by hand you can drag one... Oh my god. Always dehydrated. You can create the length, or like the barrier of... I got no water left. Oh my god, what time is it in day? Crap. Gonna have to hydrate the old-fashioned way. It's pretty sick. It is, right? Just happened by accident because I didn't have the materials to build with it, and I put it down to like build it later, and I was like, oh, it kept the light. You can see it from a distance too, look. Like that's pretty clear, right? And it was really foggy earlier, and I saw it as I was coming in, and I was like, oh yeah. Me likey. But yeah, that's where we're up to so far. Still gotta add all the little details and decorations once the actual layout is complete, but like I said, I'm very deliberate with my choices when I build bases, so I don't just slap something down and then figure it out later. I'd rather build, like, patiently to make sure that I'm not having to do it again later, if that makes sense. You get it right the first time. I'm like that in life. I don't know if you guys are like this, but if I want something, let's say, like a guitar is a good example, I'll just save and save and save until I can get the best version of that thing. That I, instead of like getting a basic guitar and then upgrading to a mid guitar and then a high-end guitar, I'll just save for a high-end guitar. And then I have one. A, it forces me to play it because it's high-end and I've got to get the value out of it. And B, I'm just getting used to, from the start, a high-end guitar that, you know, sounds good, looks good, feels good. Can it be taller? Yeah, so I've got this this boundary. And then you can also buy an extender. It's 15,000. I've bought extended this way already. I need to extend this way. And I guess I'll need to extend here again as well to really fit that. Oh, I'd have to do it like there, and there. So that's like... Damn. That's going to be quite expensive. It's going to be like 40-odd thousand just to get that built. Oh no, I guess it'd be like... Yeah, like 45,000, right? What was I doing, chat? I was going to fly away for something. I took off and then I need to hydrate, so I landed to hydrate. What time is it in game now? I should be able to extract, actually. Not extract. Sounds weird, but I need to extract the dew. Let's see. Oh, this is going to break soon, though. Yeah, I can. Again, top right, when you press T, you can see the time of day. The blue section is ideal dew harvesting time. I don't think I can use this tool anymore. As great as it is, I need to repair it. Let's use that for now. Fill up on water. You're going to show us another base. Oh, perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what I was going to do. Holy. It's an insane jump. Oh my god, I left the ornithopter down there, didn't I? Usually I just jump this. Yeah, this guy has one. So you can draw the length of like a shield that would protect you from the storm. What people tend to do is build these in the top of their bases so that they can protect their ornithopter from the sandstorms and then land inside that shield. So instead of having that on like the top roof of my base, so I can still make it look, I don't know, look cool. Architecturally sound. I'm going to put that like down here to contain the ornithopters. And if it's going to be for a guild, then it might need to be quite big. To get a couple in there at least. I'll figure out. Maybe we have two of them, like one there, and then a catwalk that connects to one on this rock. So we can store two ornithopters. Because people tend to keep their ornithopters with them. I don't need to make a freaking fleet hangar, you know? That's some speedrunning type shit. What, the massive leap. I was just looking from the front. It's a bit bland, isn't it? We do a plate there, and it'll look like a window. That's exactly what it needed. Okay, I need to go back to the base between bases. Can you set permissions on base editing, say for guild higher ranked? Yeah. Let me just head back real quick and show you how that works. Whoa, that was a big dive. Luckily this thing's a tank. 'Tis but a scratch. Ow, I didn't protect my fall that time. Yeah, so this number, if you're curious how that works, if you've seen that in game and you're like, why is there a number 3 over my door? That is the permission. The rank of permission. So when I manage it, it's usually set to associate by default, so you and anyone you give permissions. Co-owner would allow... you give someone co-owner when you want to allow them to also build at your base. So you give them that permission then. But let's say you want to build like a room specifically that only has access for you and the co-owner. As long as you're owner, you have privilege to all of them, you know? But the co-owner, that could be like their room, for instance, but you can still go in that one as the owner. You could set the guild one so that even if you're the owner of the base, you can have your own private section, like your bedroom, so to speak, with your own personal chests in. Not that they'd be able to access them if you put permissions on those chests the same way you do the doors, but you know, I've said I've encountered a couple of bases that people have put on 5, which is public, and then I'll go in that room, which is usually in like the entryway, and they'll have like a water filter, like a little cistern, whatever it's called, one of these, so that they can offer someone a little drink of water while they're out in the desert. So you could have a little public walkway with the ability to give some passers-by a nice little cup of water on their travels. Yeah, it's cool. Let's finish this roof. And then... I hate building in the dark. Let me turn the light on. That Coriolis storm blew over yesterday. So we had like... It wasn't necessarily a sandstorm, but it was really dusty with like spice blowing overhead. It was cool, but... Made it really impossible for me to just like build. We do this. No. We do this. No. This. Outer face. Oh yeah, we need to make... That's what I was flying back for. Need to make more of this building material, and I need to repair my tools, otherwise... If they break, I'm screwed. When will the worms come? The worms come if you're out in parts of the desert. I'll show you. It's the world's most fleshed out game ever created. I don't know if I'd use the word fleshed out, like it's got a lot of cool features, but the combat system definitely is not fleshed out. It's pretty basic. Did I miss the action? No. You've missed some, little bit of base building and, some just explanation of how systems work. These factories, by the way, you can get your... what are they called? Do I have any on me? No, I think they're called like mechanical parts, maybe? Let me do a little speed run so I can actually remember the name. Yeah, the combat is serviceable, better than the majority of survival games. I've played a lot of them. But... You know... I wouldn't call this the system fleshed out. Melee specifically. But I think you'll have a better experience with melee if you choose the Swordmaster class. But you're not limited to the classes, like you can have different abilities combined. You find the trainer for that specific class and then they'll teach you their skills. So I started as Bene Gesserit, so I started with the sprint and the voice, which compels enemies to come towards me. Or I can like control them and make them stop their attacks or whatever. I'm also using the 2 abilities from the Trooper class, who I found the trainer for, so... I think I can also improve these too. These find the Advanced Trooper trainer, and then... I get increased range. That's cool. For my grapple hook. That'd be really good, actually. It's quite limiting right now. But yeah. Oh. Ignore that. That's me running out of recording space. We love that. Should be enemies here. Oh, there is.
Huh? Someone here. I require backup. Identify
That's the stamina drain they've added now. Once you have stamina, you attack like that. In the beta, it was really bad because you could just continuously spam your stab. Okay, I need a key for this. Is this game PvP? Can people destroy your base? No to the latter. You can't base raid or destroy people's bases. For the most part, the map itself is PvE. 40 players here. These little sections, the shipwrecks, are PvP. So you go there and it enters a little PvP section. But that's, you know, if someone happens to be exploring there at the same time as you, you could get into a fight. But the PvP focus, where there's a map that's entirely dedicated to PvP, is the deep desert. So if you fly out of the map, you will then enter an overmap that allows you to fly to the deep desert, or like Arakeen, or the Harkonnen trade post, whatever it's called. And then that section is like, well, 99% PvP. There is an outer shield, or shield wall, if you're familiar with DUNE. I say this part is the shield wall. So you've got plenty of PvE to do here, but I guess this is a better section to demonstrate it. I say this is the Deep Desert. The Deep Desert updates like every week, I think, with a Coriolis storm, which is like a big giant sandstorm from the movies. It sweeps over. Let's say you have a science facility in a shipwreck 1 week. The next time that Coriolis storm blows over, those two things could not be there, and it might be like some hideaways or some sort of, I don't know, base to fight enemies and get resources from. That's always changing, that landscape. But that is massive, that area. Like, massive, massive, massive. Way, 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 way bigger than even Haga Basin, which is quite a big area. Did Jack or Will get on yesterday or not? They did... Well, Will got in last night. Jack got in today, I think. But they will both be joining today. They're both in now, which is the most important part. So I think they can just join at any time. Right, I need to get the mechanical parts, so I need a band from here. Any enemies here? Yes. Okay, grab this band. Why don't you show us the PvP area? Because I'm working towards that. That's endgame. It's not something you'd go to at this stage. Haga Basin is like where the majority of your resources and stuff for the late game is. I've shown it. I went there yesterday. And I'll show it again in this stream. I'll just fly over there, but I don't need to be in that area yet, because I'm still, you know, I'm like 60 plus hours into the game, but I don't need the materials from that place yet. So me go in there just to potentially die in PvP is just pointless. But that's how they've explained it, right? It's like a risk-reward type thing. Because there's that PvE area surrounding the PvP area, you can be like... They explained it as dipping your toes in the shark tank. If you don't want to get involved in PvP, but you think, oh, I can make it to that shipwreck and back. You know, you're not guaranteed. It is a gamble whether or not there's going to be players at that shipwreck. It's a massive, massive area, as I said. It's just the fact that there are hundreds of players potentially in that area if they leave Haga Basin, but for the most part, the majority of players are going to be in Haga Basin, where the majority of the main resources are to craft your late game, end game gear. But the game is always like, it's a live service, so it's always going to get content. And there's also the Landsrad, which Chone product contract, a new decree has been issued. Confirm. Okay, so this is updated again. So yesterday we had some of these claimed, you might have seen, but you can get exclusive weapon blueprints and imports that either faction it's unique to them. So you're fighting over something. If you capture horizontally, you'll get the reward. If you capture diagonally, you'll get the reward. Currently, because House Harkonnen won, the last Landsrad, which I think updates every week, right, chat? They have crafting costs which are reduced by 25%. So they're able to craft, in general, 25% faster than House Atreides right now, because that's what they fought for, and they captured some of these things, which are like missions that aren't currently active, but oh, we have to seek the representative to reveal the request. Okay, so you complete these missions as a guild, as a faction, and you'll do that passively or deliberately. If you want to go out and specifically do that task, you can, to make a dent. But yeah, currently they're able to build like bases and weapons and all that stuff with 25% reduced. I guess they need fewer resources to make that thing than Atreides right now. Has the exploration been fun? Yeah, I mean, the map's quite different everywhere you go. Not to derive attention away from Tomo, but they've done some talks on their intentions to the game. Okay. Anything like big, Hui? I missed that. You ever played StarCraft? I have, yeah. Can't seem to find an MMO game that does it as well as StarCraft. StarCraft is great, I will agree. I think these guys, as far as a survival game goes, you know, the scope is a lot bigger, so the potential is a lot bigger. But yeah, StarCraft is an incredible game. I've not tried Wildgate yet, Roth, no. It's like, it's a bit like Jump Ship, right? It's like a Sea of Thieves in space game. Looks a bit like Overwatch. Does anyone know what server Tom's on? I'm not going to say my server because obviously I have a few friends on the same one. There's only a 40 player cap, so if I reveal that information, I'm kind of screwing my friends over and myself, you know? By preventing us access. But eventually I'm going to open my guild up, so I'll let you guys know what server I'm on once the base is complete. I'm gonna have to handpick that though, you know? Like vet people instead of just saying publicly like what server we're on. Like A, make sure it's people that are actively playing the game. B, well mainly because if I do that publicly then we'll just get randoms like starting their journey in Dune Awakening whether or not they know they're going to commit time to it. I'd ideally want to open up to people that are actually like in the endgame. Oh my god, Jack just messaged me. Tomo, my character bugged, had to delete it, now can't join again, red lock, ruined. What? How's this character bug? Huh?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Oh, hang on, let me message him. What? All caps? What do you mean it bugged? I've not heard of any characters bugging. Like that's some major level issue.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Trading room furniture, I need 15,000 for that, but I also need to be reputation 5 with the faction. Apparently he couldn't research anything, so he deleted his character and created a new one, but can't rejoin the server. Pain. Sheer pain. This can't keep happening, Jack. I've not heard of that bug. Is that a known bug? No last deleted character restore option? I don't know. That seems like a very, that's a bold move to make. Since the way it works is like they prioritize the server slots to the people who are actually already in it, but they open the servers occasionally. But they usually have a red lock for people creating characters for the first time because they're trying to encourage people. Okay, I can't mine this yet. I need to absolutely repair this stuff. Oh, he's got the buggy with the laser. I need to make one of those. I can't just full send on the Ornithopter, but... Oh yeah, it's way faster. It's got like a mining laser on it, on his buggy. Needs aluminium. And that is pretty quick, isn't it? I mean, it mines the things faster, but I don't know if it's any faster than me flying my Ornithopter from one thing to another, you know? You can play with friends, right? Yeah, you can. Because it's an MMO, though, the servers, like, do have... Like, ideally, you want to start on the server that your friends are on at the same time, if that makes sense. Because I've been on this one since the early access period started. Like the premium access. Support the Ultimate Edition. If a friend tries to join that at a later date, like the servers are constantly like locked and then unlocked, so you need to join when it's unlocked to become a member of that server, which is always on like automatic timers based on how many people are on certain worlds. Jack just so happened to get some rare bug by the sounds of it, and now can't rejoin the server after deleting his character, at least for now. He has to wait for it to open up again. Severe pain. Right. I need to improve or fix this. Repair. Repair. I also need to just like get some new armor. Full aluminium ingot. Oh, my big crafter's back at the other base. Blood extractor. I also need aluminium ingot for that. Let me delete this. What's this? Oh my god, it's most of the materials. There we go. Oh, it's the actual value you get. Is that what you're saying, Colburn? You get more resources from mining with it. So you get 120 aluminium per rock. It's not how fast it actually mines a thing. It's how much you get out of it, right? You must love repeating this, Tomo. What do you mean? Explaining the game. Flying looked a bit laggy. Yeah, it's just because I'm on NA servers. If you join like the actual server of your region, then you'll be fine. How big is the map? I don't know, like measurement wise, but it's huge. This is the map. I'm just a tiny dot, right? Not even been to this section yet, but I've like scanned with a resource beacon which has revealed the entire area within these boundaries, but I've not explored the majority of this stuff either. Not really been up here, this section. Not been to that ship. Oh, maybe I have. So I discovered it. Need to go into that science facility. It's in a little hole down there. I'm doing good, Chris. How are you, man? You can always use it to mine the blocks of power cells. 600 per. Oh my god, I need to make a buggy, don't I? I need to prioritize a buggy. That's insane. Okay, yeah. Sort that. Deposit these. Put that into the power generator. Hydrate before I dehydrate. I forgot I moved my big machine over. I'm starting to like move bit by bit from that last spot. Okay. This is powered, which is good. Make some of that. And make some of that. Then, repair station. Where can we put this that makes sense? Sure. What's that sound, by the way? Like the bell chime? How you doing, buddy? God damn it. Why is everyone making that joke today? So Jack can't get on. Why is it so ominous? Hate that. It's the end of time? Oh, I see. Okay, that's making my aluminium, which I need to repair. Which one was it? The blood extractor. There we go. That thing's sick, by the way. Okay, I need 4 more of those. Tomo deserves 1 million subs. Stop, dude. Stop. I'm just a terrible YouTuber in terms of telling people to subscribe. If you're not subscribed, chat, hook a brother up. I've missed a couple donos. My YouTube page is not refreshed. I just clicked the refresh page and I've missed 2 donations. Connor, thank you for the 2, man. Spice up my life. I am a member of the Spice Girls. Thank you, man. And Justin with the 5. Hey, Tomo, Lisan Al Gaib. Yeah, that's me. That's me. No dinos? Are you sad there's no dinosaurs in the game? Who needs dinosaurs? That's what I say. When you have this. Damn it, I missed. Who needs dinosaurs? When you have... Na 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 na. Who needs dinosaurs when you have Godzilla, Rockzilla in the flesh? You think about that? Did you think about that? I'm overheated. Didn't think about that, did you, chat? How cool's that for an Easter egg? Can you get a girlfriend in this game? No, just like real life. It might actually be too realistic, this game. That's pretty sick though, right? Oh, I need like some sort of window here. Oh, that would be cool. There's no glass pieces for roofs. Unless I have to buy it. That's a kaiju. You're a kaiju. Can you go into the mouth? Yeah, you can. I got some resources up there yesterday. I might be able to farm it again. Will might still join by the sounds of it. Let me just message him back. I'll let you take in Godzilla and all his glory for now. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I flew to Will, I could, like, pick him up with the ornithopter. I don't have a seat on it, but... Remember the devs saying that people found out you could stand on top of the ornithopter, and though it's, like, janky, you can... Like, they didn't want to patch it out because it's... Like, why would you not want to ride on top of an ornithopter? So, they kept it in, so I might be able to just, like... Even though it's a one-seater orny, I might be able to, pick Will up. Does anyone know if there's like a window piece? Because that would be such a sick view from here. I suppose I've got the balcony. How good is the visibility through that? Not great. So if I did do like a shield over the top of this, I wouldn't be able to see it very well. I have a few questions about this game. What is the gameplay loop, the end game? Gameplay loop is survival game, MMO. There's an actual story to follow with cutscenes, trials and upgrades, skill trees that you can spec into. You're not dedicated to a class though. You can choose multiple skills from multiple classes so long as you find the trainer for that class. So I found the trainer for Scientist, even though I started as a Bene Gesserit. I found the trainer for the Trooper, which was a very early one that you can find. He is inside the main outpost here. You can do a little quest for him, kill some people over here, come back, and he'll teach you how to be a Trooper, which gives you access to the grapple hook. Which is why if you're creating a class for the first time, I'd say don't choose the Trooper, because he's so easy to find early game. But I currently have the Bindu Sprint from the Bene Gesserit with a grenade and the grapple hook from the Trooper mixed together, because you're not refined to one class. So once you've maxed out a class, you're not like, wow, my progression's over. You can then find the trainers, and then the advanced trainers who teach you how to do the things faster and further. So if I find the advanced trainer, who I've only found the basic one for right now, I can increase the range and the stamina cost of my grapple hook, which would be great. Obviously, I'm late game crafting right now, so I've got the end game building piece for Atreides. Depending on your faction, this piece will look different. So if you go Atreides, the building pieces look like this. And if you go Harkonnen, they'll be like, obviously black and red themed. And more of like a bubble shape that suits the theme and the lore of that faction. So yeah, it's a survival game with a lot more to it, but it's PvE for the most part, and then the Deep Desert is hundreds of players in one big open area that changes weekly. And then there's also the Landsgrab, which is always Landsrad even, which is updating constantly. You do all these missions for your faction, updating all the time, a bit like Destiny, I suppose. And you earn rewards, either limited time, like blueprints that are exclusive to your faction, or like exclusive tool imports. Right now, because the Harkonnen side won the last week of one of these, I think they either captured horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, which is how they win. They now have crafting costs reduced by 25%, so they're actually able to craft faster than us because it doesn't take as many materials to make a certain thing, which is huge for them right now. Obviously, crafting doesn't really, like, crafting bases and stuff doesn't really benefit them in terms of the PvP, but I can't just get attacked randomly where I am. This is a PvE area. The PvP is only at, like, these tiny shipwrecks count as a PvP zone, or if you fly out of the map, that's the dedicated big PvP space with potentially hundreds of players. It's a survival game, so kind of endless. I wouldn't use that description for most survival games, though. I said this yesterday, like the issue for me is I get so into the base building, I'll put the final piece in, and then I'm done. Like, I've got nothing left to do because I've completed the research tree, but the research tree in this game is massive. Like, the amount of stuff you can, you know, you got to work towards and get the materials for. Like the sandcrawler for harvesting the spice, and the vehicle actually picks that up, and then the late game, like assault ornithopters with the guns and rockets on the sides. And that tree is going to expand as they do updates, and then, yeah, it's like an actual live service survival game, MMO, looter shooter, I don't know how you explain it, it's just a lot more big. Does it have a story mode? It does, yeah, with cutscenes. It's a big game. Combat any better this build? It is, or Barnier, yeah. It's not, like, vastly different, but a lot better. It's not as, like, snappy on PC either. The player movement feels way better than it was in the beta. Like, I'd press D to go right, and I'd snap that direction. I'd press A to go left, and I'd snap that direction. Now I can kind of do it, like, you know, I wouldn't be able to do this in increments last time. It just feels a lot more like there's actual inertia to the player now, whereas before I would just like hit A, boom, I'm in that direction, hit D, boom, I'm facing that direction. Just didn't feel good or look good. And that carries over to the combat as well. But melee specifically, before when you ran out of stamina, which is in the bottom of the left-hand screen right now, when I run out, I now go into this like slow lunge stab state, and I have to get my stamina back. So I have to recharge that So there's a bit of management with that now, whereas last time when you run out of stamina, you'd endlessly still be able to stab like this, which made the PvP busted. Because you could just endlessly stab and stagger someone and put them in an infinite stagger loop. Even if you weren't getting through their heavy shields, it allowed you to, like, keep a person staggered while, like, a friend focused killing that player. Which was completely busted. So yeah, generally the game is feeling and looking a lot better. Where did I get this armor? This is the armor you get for having the deluxe edition of the game. It's not specifically tied to an armor though, it's just a set that's a cosmetic over the still suit itself. This is the still suit from the movies that you get for the Ultimate Edition of the game. Looks pretty sick as well, but had to go full what are they called? Sardaukar uniform. Same goes for the helmet. It's just a cosmetic that goes over. I actually need to find a better helmet. It's cool. But yeah, Deluxe Edition gets you that, and then the Ultimate Edition gets you the movie still suit. With the movie... What would that be tied to? I think it's more of a helmet issue. The fact I can't... put the movie, like, headpiece on. Must have been a different cosmetic, or a different armor piece. Oh yeah, this is heavy. It would be like a light armor helmet, I guess. I'm out of water again. Last sip. Time in day. Okay, top right of the screen, you can see when the best harvest time for dew is, which is in that blue section. That's a window. Don't know I'm trying to jump through that. Yeah, you can press T and reveal the time of day. Did I fix my harvester? My dew collector? I did not, because it needed aluminium. I remember now. And this is already being collected, so I can't harvest the dew from that. I can harvest it from there, though. Let's actually make the industrial one quick. It's a lot faster. And that way I won't forget and get it out of the way. Repair. Industrial dew collector, repair. Nice. Look at the size of this thing. Puts the other one to shame. And they're already full. Both canisters full in one click. Insanity. Oh, she's looking good. Oh yeah, I need to put that light there. Didn't have the metal before. I still don't have it because I left it at the other base. Fuck. Well, that didn't work. You ignoring Will? No, he's not responded to my message. Let's see if I can invite him to the game real quick. Oh, he's changed his Steam name to something stupid again, hasn't he? Oh, he's actually just called himself Will. God, what a stupid name. How do I do this, like, seamlessly? What's the best way to do this? I like browse by friends to add friends. Maybe it's the name of them in-game, not their Steam name. What's your name in-game? Is the game worth it? I think so. There's a lot of, like, value here in terms of time. Time to play. Oh my god, he's called himself Saline Steve. Okay, Will. He said he's off. He said I'm off me tits in a dream right now. Not even in the game, I imagine. God damn it, Will. Okay, so that's how that works. Request, sent. Will is Derek Dunes, well. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Alright, drink this. Store the rest. Nice. And then I've still got blood, right? Yep. Can't see it because I'm in the trial, I think you said. Press O. For the social tab. I haven't unlocked the X ability yet. What is the bar for? So that is the spice meter. You might have found some like random things you can eat. If you eat those, you can charge up your spice meter. You see that filling up. Just keep doing the trials and you'll unlock that third ability and the X ability. But what that allows me to do is activate it when I get into some combat. And then makes my eyes do that. I'm high on spice. And now all of my abilities have faster cooldowns. So if you have like Swordmaster, for instance, you can just do like insane flurries. I get a 10-second cooldown for my nades instead of a 20-second cooldown. My sprint is a lot faster. So yeah. Whoa, that NA lag is kicking my ass sometimes. The streamer has been building and flying and walking around for hours. What else is there? That's just the section I'm focusing on right now, dude. Have you played a survival game before? There's loads to the game. I'm just like currently not focused on that section of like grinding the materials from PvE, for instance. I'm waiting for the boys to get on and then we'll dive into that. I think Jack's not going to get in tonight though, but I'll do some of that stuff with Will. Okay, so we crafted that. Take the ore. Got my building materials, which I needed. Oh yeah. Salvage, right? Whoa. The Zoomers are getting bored, I know, right? God. I just love when people tune in during... Like, I get it, because it might be their first time seeing the game. But man, the amount of times I'll be out, like, doing a very deliberate thing that I've chosen to do. Like, collect some sort of material. Just so I can get it in abundance, I'll do it for like maybe 10 minutes, and then I won't have to do it again for hours and hours. And they'll be like, God, is this just a walking simulator? Walking simulator, whoa, not another one. Like, I get some other games aren't for everyone. Some people don't have the patience, or they don't enjoy base building. It's not for everyone, I get it. Wow, is that your base? It is, yeah. I'm trying to make something cool, you know? Make a cool guild base that people actually want to spend time in and make it aesthetically pleasing but functional. That's the goal. Base building is my personal favorite aspect of survival games, and this is a survival game and then some in terms of the end game and actually having a reason to keep playing long term. I love survival games. I hate the gameplay loop of survival games. Get in, complete the research tree for said survival game, fight some stuff, kill some things, complete the research tree. I'm a base building enjoyer, so I get to the end of that tree, I build my base, put the final piece in, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm happy with that now. and then I never use it. Like, there's nothing left for me to do once I've done that. This game has the survival game foundation, so I can build my base, and then I can continue to use it long term through all of the in-game events, the lands rad between factions, the fight for resources, the fight for better weapons and unique blueprints that, you know, think of like Destiny, they have stuff like that going on. Oh no, I've got the wrong thing. Lost my train of thought explaining the game. That's what I need. There's a player in a fight right now. Oh, 2 different factions. Oh, I've not got my SMG on. Quick, quick, quick.
Incoming.
Oh, these guys are tough. What the hell? No. 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 What the hell are their shields, man? Oh my god. I might have broke some of my stuff because I lost durability in that. Sandstorm due in sector in 1 minute as well. Nah, there's no way. What are these guys made of? What? Oh no. These guys are tough out here. I need way better weapons. I need to get my other chest.
Someone here.
No. Gotta keep him staggered. Gotta keep him staggered. Yes. Oh my god, those snipers they had. Absolutely minced me. I need to get heavy armor. Oh, got the sandstorm. Oh shit! I didn't even get my salvage metals I needed. And I've got no good place to take shelter with my Orni. Get in there. Snug, 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 fit. Get in there. Oh! Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Fits like a charm. If the shoe fits and the sandstorm hits. Holy, were they bots? Yeah, they were. But they had like insane. They're like overshields. I couldn't break them even with my SMG that's supposed to be good at melting shields. This thing specifically. High capacity disruptor, a weapon focused on attacking shields. Okay, sandstorm blew over. That was insane. Okay, can I store this? That's the Solido replicator. Do this. No, because I've got the inventory full. Of course I have. It's about even full. Let me load some stuff. I'm draining stamina too quick too because I'm full. This section here, if I'm like max, I've got a huge stamina drain. I don't need to keep that stuff on me because as long as it's in a chest, I can still build with it. Man, I got freaking destroyed. Alright, Will's just messaged me saying come pick me up. Join call.
Tomo, there's a storm.
I know, mate. I just got smashed by it. I had to shove
What
my
was that all
ornithopter
about?
in a hole.
The
My
big
own-
storm.
My own base hole.
You had to put your ornithopter in
Running
your
to
hole.
garage, yeah. Yeah, it barely fit, dude. It barely fit.
Bit hot out, isn't it?
I got it in just in time.
Well, if I'd been there, I would have helped.
Yeah.
It's a bit hot and sandy, isn't it?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of...
Yeah.
What is it? Some kind of Dune game?
Yeah.
Have you watched the movie? Oh, you said you didn't watch the second, right?
I've
You've
watched
seen
the first one. Have you seen it? It's got Timothy Chalamet in it.
Yeah, Will. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah?
I saw that it had Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
So can you just pick me up then? Can you see me on the
So,
map?
I
Are
don't
we in the
have-
same world right now?
Basically, hang on, I'm just deleting footage because I've literally run out. You know the classic? You hear the diddle.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Um,
But we're in the same game right now, right? You're just far away from me.
yeah. So
That's cool.
So the dev said there's like this thing in the game that they didn't want to patch out, which is my ornithopter. It takes a long time to build, but it's a one-seater only. However, let me just make sure I've deleted the right thing. I have. However, I can make you stand on it and fly you to the base.
Ah.
Yeah.
I will get sunstroke. I don't have a still suit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help you make one of those.
I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's just a bit of sun, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, just a little bit of sun. You might get a little bit of redness.
All I'm wearing is rags.
Really?
Makeshift rags. Do you think I need to make a still suit before we have a tour of your base?
If you can, but otherwise, I mean, I can try and make you one.
I can't get back to my main base right now because
I
it
need
is
a
very
fabricator.
sunny. I'm having to cross open desert.
Yeah, I can. I think I can make you a still suit. Just give me a sec to figure out what.
Just
what I'm carrying in abundance.
very warm.
Oh god, I should repair some of this stuff for you, I guess. Yeah, it's very warm, Will. Is that one thing you forgot about the Dune franchise? Is
maybe. I really like how there's really big towers of rock that cast shadows onto the actual dunes, like the desert land.
yeah, it's cool.
You can cross with those. That's really cool.
Yeah, actually hiding in the shadows.
How are your chat doing today?
How you doing, chat?
How you doing, guys?
Are you still a bit high on spice, Will? I mean,
Good to see you.
Or trapped in a dream?
No, I'm out of the dream.
You're out of the dream.
Light work.
Chat, he is out of the dream. I deleted some footage, and for some reason it's not letting me continue recording.
It's probably in your recycle bin.
Yeah, but it's
My
out
guess.
of that hard drive when you delete it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, 731 gigabytes free. Let's go.
Yo.
That's what you love. Oh my god, I made a coffee at the start of the stream, and it's like cold now.
Tommy, you can't be drinking coffee at 20 to 7.
Yes, I can. I need it.
That's wild behavior. It's far too late in the day. You'll be up all night. Yeah?
Yeah.
When did
and
you start
what?
playing last night?
Did you know, Will?
What?
I'm gonna do a. I don't know. I was gonna say
Yeah.
some random thing about coffee because you just say random things. And it's funny.
What do you mean random things?
You'll
I
just say
didn't say
random
random things. I
things
tell
like
you
bringing
good
Nissan
bits of
Cube into the
information.
equation somehow.
No. I don't
Did
do
you know
that.
when stirring your morning coffee, you should use a spoon and not a 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa GSX-R 1300R motorbike?
Well, yeah. I keep making that mistake.
Yeah. It doesn't fit, does it? It's like trying to
It
get an
doesn't fit.
ornithopter inside a small door on a base.
It breaks the mug every time.
It's the tires. Like, they can't... It's really difficult to stir with a... with a motorbike.
What? Why? That's such a random... Where's that come from?
I don't know. I used to be into bikes when I was younger. I always wanted a bike instead of
yeah?
a car. Yeah. The 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa GSX-R 13.
Come on, you can do that now. You can get yourself a bike if you want to get a bike.
Yeah?
You
Oh,
can, you
sick,
can do
dude.
that right now. If you can find one that's big enough. Someone's like 12
I
foot
need
tall.
a fabricator, don't I? I hardly know her. Then I can make you a still suit. I was trying to remember what thing I need. I need salvaged metal. That's all I need. Nice. Alright, well, hold tight. I'm gonna pull out. My pull-out game is real strong right now.
Can you see me on the map, can you? You know where you're going?
Hang on, did you accept my friend request?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saline Steve.
Players. Doesn't work. Invite to party.
Oh, no, it's
Accept that.
Oh, I see that. Accept. You joined party. Hey.
Now you can see me on the map. And I can see us on the compass as well.
Hey. Bit of a way away, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a way away.
Look at that massive moon. Thought about that.
There's 2 moons in Dune. In the Duneverse.
Double rainbow. Moon squared. You think you'd like to live on Arrakis?
Arrakis, these nuts.
Arrakis, you can't say my own joke back to me.
What do you call a sandworm that doesn't show its face?
What's that?
Shy Halud.
We had that yesterday as well. Like,
Why Saline
sitting there,
Sea,
like-
Will? Why Saline Sea?
well, because it's a salty world, isn't it? And I wanted the alliteration, so I've gone for Steve.
Right.
I was gonna maybe try Sam, Saline Sam.
Yeah?
But I think I preferred Steve.
Okay.
That's fine, isn't it?
That's fine, Will. Yeah. Who am I to judge?
Oh, these moisture caves.
Yeah, you just
You know?
slash them down.
Found a lot of stuff here. EMF generators,
Is
gold.
is your connection feeling okay? You're not like lagging?
Yeah, really
good.
good. Really good.
Because we are on an A, so about 100 ping. It's not too bad. It just generally the servers have a bit of lag to them. How do I do this again?
No, it's been alright.
Still suit. Where do I get that? It'd be here, wouldn't it?
I'm in a moisture cave. There's nothing to drink, Thomas.
Okay, I need microfiber sandwiches. I love a microfiber sandwich.
Mmm.
With a bit of mayo.
You thought about the fact that I have 1,800 bullets in my pistol.
Whoa. I didn't think about that.
It's too many.
I don't think chat even thought about that.
How many have you got in yours?
Less than you, that's for sure.
Because
Less
yours is
than
probably
you.
like more advanced though and requires different ammo.
Yeah, but it's got
right?
like a high rate of fire, so it just goes. Oh, there goes all my ammo. I got like a vector, Dune vector. Okay, I know where my microfiber sandwiches are.
Well, there's no water in that moisture cage.
Oh, I'm fitting my ornithopter in tiny holes again.
Yeah? Cram it in.
This is why people don't like British food. You love a microfiber sandwich. Stop lying to yourself.
I just ate some cheese and onion hula hoops. My breath is troubling. About 3 cups of coffee and a pack of cheese and onion hula hoops.
Wow.
Lovely.
Now that's...
oh, it's so weird that you can drink people's blood in this game. Don't it?
well, if it came down to it, Will, and there was no water, would you rather die or hydrate?
Yeah, I'd drink the blood.
Yeah.
No questions asked.
Yeah. That's the whole thing
Soz,
behind
mate.
Dune. Like they're vampires, you know?
Yeah.
Really, they're vampires.
Soz, mate. I'm drinking you. Soz.
Yeah, soz, mate. Drinking you.
Sorry, thirsty.
Sorry, mate.
Soz, mate.
I ran out of coffee.
Soz, mate, need water.
I ran out of
Say line
coffee.
Steve, clues in the name.
You'll have to do. There's my microfiber sandwiches.
This is much nicer at night time. You got to
Back
say.
base. You think it's not? Oh, because you're not. I mean, for you, yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. Nice and cool. It's like a nice summer evening.
Like
you know, maybe an Aperol Spritz.
You don't have to worry about overheating in the night.
No.
You can just literally chill.
Have you got aircon in the ornithopter?
I mean, it's not long enough for you because you're going to be on the roof of it, but yeah, it's nice.
Nice cool breeze.
Have I played Mind's Eye? I have not. Is it good?
Mind's Eye.
Yeah, so there's this game called Mind's Eye, Will. And the reason I've not played it is because like I've not even looked into it whether or not it was a successful release. But it was a game designed for like a platform similar to like what Fortnite has with their like UE5, like make your own game inside an engine type thing. And that game was one of them revealed within this platform at a Game Awards show like a few years ago now. And because that fell flat on its face, them designing their own platform, the Mind's Eye was as far as they'd got in terms of making a game within that platform. So instead of making the platform, they decided to just sell Mind's Eye as a standalone product. But the fact they've tried to make a game that's essentially like a GTA rival as fast as they have in that time frame concerns me,
fantastic.
and a lot of devs have left the project and said a lot of bad things about being part of that studio. So I don't know if it's been a success or not, but apparently it did release a couple of days ago.
Well,
But I've not heard anything from that release, so has it hit, chat? Drake, thanks for becoming a member, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you.
well,
Yeah, it sounds a bit sus, doesn't it?
I haven't heard about it, so
Yeah.
you haven't. You know, it's what it is.
But like the quality of the game is all there. It's just very suspicious marketing. When you look at it face value, you know?
You don't know much about it.
No.
No harm in dipping a toe, though, is there?
And we're pretty on it when it comes to games, so if it was a massive success, I feel like we know about it. The game
it's like
director is
I
also
play all
jumping
sorts of
ships. He left before
amazingly
release.
current
Oof.
games like Just Cause 3.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
You know? What a game.
it's a great game. Okay, making you a full still suit, Will.
I wish this would purify the blood quicker. Oh,
And I'll make you a litter John as well, which you can use to fill with water.
ooh,
Some fresh water.
very nice.
Yeah, I want a
Must admit,
sparkling water
the
still.
open expanse is very cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's a desert, but it doesn't, you know, it's got some nice POIs.
Nailed it, like very immersive atmosphere.
Oh, I've got to show you a sick POI by my base.
Don't these
Oh, the game
sounds
released
like
today.
change as
Okay,
well?
let me do a little check. What are we up to in Dune playtime as well now? So I'll look. Humble 67
industry
hours
leader.
playtime.
Oh, just a humble 67
A
hours.
humble 67 hours.
Oh god.
Store.
That's our Tomo.
Mind's Eye.
Will you be playing
No
will
user
you
reviews.
1v1 me in Straftat for 3 hours, Tomo?
No.
Will you do it for a video though?
No.
I'll pay. $1.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a futuristic GTA type game.
Tomo, if you pick me up now at
I
night
might
time,
play
I'll have
it
to worry
just
about
so
burning to
chat
death.
can see it. Like maybe I'll buy it and play it tomorrow.
Mm.
And then if I don't like it and I keep under the 2-hour window, I can refund it. But if it happens to blow me away and it's actually a good game and it's actually a game, period, full stop, fair enough. But the fact so many devs have left and said terrible things about being a part of that studio, even the game director's dipped as the game is about to release. Feels like he crossed across, like he got it across the finish line and maybe explained to his higher ups. He was like, "Look, I'll stick around to make this thing, make sure this thing ships, but then I'm jumping ship."
Yeah.
You know? To jump ship the game.
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
I never made that video.
Did you not? Oh, you didn't? Did you make a video on Splitgate? The Battle Royale?
Oh, because I just streamed it.
Yeah, me too. That's what, I don't like you reusing content, but
No. Unless it's like something like a 5-hour armor stream
the
and
VOD's still
people aren't going to miss
yeah,
some
as well as
absolute...
videos.
People might miss absolute gold, you know?
yeah.
That's just BR runs.
Alright, I'm gonna come pick you up, Will.
I think armor fans appreciate it when you actually repurpose that stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Because they might not see the... They might want to see the absolute banger moments, but they don't want to see the...
Yeah, exactly.
You know, just...
It makes
the
sense with a
absolute-
game like that because it's
Yeah.
slow viewing as a viewer.
Yeah.
The game was so fast paced that it was constant content back to back to back.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, refueling and wait.
It's like, I'm almost stopped there. It's like, it's a good enough game. It's free to play. I mean,
Yeah,
I have no notes, but
no notes.
it's just a good bit of fun, really.
Alright, I'm gonna pick you up.
Is Tomo going to invest 70 hours like he has in this game? No.
Into that game.
It's just not that kind of game.
You streaming this today, Will?
No, no. I'm going to make a little video tour of your base.
Oh, okay. So you're a
That's
leech.
right.
You're content leech today.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know that.
You're like a sandworm. Here's a tour of Tomo's
Yeah.
base, but then what you'll do is say, "Alright guys, so I've
Here's
played
my
for
base.
67 hours. This is my base.
Yeah,
It's not quite complete yet, as you can see, but it's definitely taking shape.
I'll give you a tour of the base. That's hilarious. That's a great concept.
I'll give me a tour of my base.
Your own base.
Yes.
And I'll try and explain what all the things are.
That's the content.
What are the comments? No.
No.
Not what that is.
No.
You're lying.
Grab these fuel cells real quick.
Ping just dropped to 200. And it's back to green. Random ping drops occasionally is the only thing I seem to get.
Yeah. Goes into the
But
yellow
beyond
for a
that,
little bit.
It's alright, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had maybe one crash.
You know what's out today? Is it out
spiral
today?
when I alt-tabbed. What?
Siege X?
Oh, yeah.
We played that. That was good fun.
Yeah, we had
To revisit it.
a good time. I might do a little revisit, yeah.
I'm tempted to revisit.
I mean, it's still definitely Siege. I don't know if you played Siege. I was big in Siege when it first dropped, but I preferred it as like a more of a tactical shooter with like more realistic operators than.
But they're doing it as like
into.
a supplementary thing, aren't they? Not like a
Yeah.
reimagining of what.
Yeah, I mean the most. Yeah.
Genuinely is.
As far as they can push Siege, that's
Extra.
about as far as it should go.
I liked
in terms
that
of
middle
a
area, the jungle zone.
mode.
That's clever.
Yeah, that was cool. Actually innovated a little bit.
Fights in there. I'm wondering if the ping means that when I stand on top of your thing, I'm going to go flying off into the
Oh
distance.
yeah, I didn't really consider that.
That's
we'll
also
find out.
good,
Like if
good
you
content,
die, then you
you know, at the
don't
end of the day.
lose everything. You just lose some of the resources you had. You still keep all of your gear set. Same with the PvP. If you get killed by a player, you keep your main gear. You'll just lose, like, let's say you're fighting over spice. They'll be able to take that spice from you that they killed you for, which is nice. Anyway, I'm heading over to pick you up.
For real.
Get into a nice spot. For real, for real.
I've made a landing platform you'll quite like.
Day is coming soon. Yeah, you can press T, Will, and then top right, you'll see how close it is to daytime.
Oh.
When it's in the blue, that is the ideal time to harvest water off of plants with a...
with your tongue.
With your tongue. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I told someone in chat I'd show him what the sandworm looks like, so... Let me just attract him real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He's attacking someone else right now. Is someone stuck in quicksand? Oh boy. He's pissed. Alright, come get me, sandworm. If I activate my shield, it will attract him. Come on. Come on, where you at? He doesn't even go on like search mode, he just freaking goes for it. That Holtzman shield really baits him. Right, about 2,000 or 3,000 meters out from you. Oh, I should have... I'll be okay. I should have pocketed my bike.
Do you think I'll see you come flying over the hill?
Yeah.
It's cute. Such a cute patootie, Tomo.
Good boy.
No, we don't. That's not going to continue. The good boy thing has to go. This. It's a toughie, that one. It is a toughie.
Yeah. Have you been taught how to make a like a scanner yet to scan the environment, or are you not at that stage?
What, a cut array?
No, it should be like a research, like a beacon that scouts the...
No, I wouldn't bother with that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you made one, then you could scan the environment and uncover the map. But that I'm taking you to, because like right now you're in the starter area, right? So
I want to see you come flying in onto my landing platform.
all right, you've made a landing platform.
Tomo, look,
see me?
can you see me? I see you. Look, there he is. Some of your blades aren't moving.
Yeah,
Is that normal?
Yeah, it's an ornithopter. It's a plane and a helicopter.
Oh,
I was in
another go.
glide mode.
Oh, there he is. Look, I made a landing platform here.
Oh, right. Nice.
Look, I made it. Look,
It's
see?
beautiful. Thanks, Will.
Welcome to my home, my humble abode.
Thanks, mate.
This is cool. And you're going to show me your base.
Yeah,
I've got to
see
get
if-
on the top of
so
it.
just, yeah, see if you can jump on.
Bit of that.
Now let's see.
It's fine, is it?
So it's going to look a bit jank.
Oh!
Yeah, it's going to look and
Is this
feel a bit
okay?
jank. That's okay.
Oh, it's very warm. Ah!
Are you falling
I'm
off?
gone! No, God! I'm down! Someone help!
Okay, so I need to go
Someone
slower
rest
than
me.
that.
Why are you throwing me off ornithopters?
I need
And
to
can
go
I have my
slower than
still
that.
suit that you made for me, please?
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry.
Very thirsty.
Yeah.
Very thirsty.
You're thirsty as well.
Honestly, I'll just knife you. I'll knife you.
I'm sorry about that.
Give me that suit. Give me that suit, boy. Yoy!
Right,
High
here's-
energy
You
gameplay.
need that to put water in, which you can refill at my base. And here's a still suit.
Roger,
And
I'll
then
take
you
that.
can drink your own sweat from the suit. It's right behind you in this box.
I'm taking all of this lovely stuff.
Oh, you need to stop moving. Apparently, don't move while you're on it.
Okay, and then it will work.
Yeah, that's the strat.
Hang on, let me just get dressed.
Maybe
Let me
stand
just
more
get dressed
center
here.
as well, and not on the cock.
Am I going to burn to death in the sun?
You'll still. It's got heat resistance, but you'll still take you'll get cooked, but you might.
That's a very nice looking thing you got there, Tomo.
What?
So you've got aircon in
Oh,
there,
you
have
mean
you?
the ornithopter? Yeah, I've got aircon, but then you can melt on the outside. Is that good with you?
It does look very cool.
Look at my blood extractor.
Oh, I'll see you later, yeah?
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
do
can't
that.
get it.
Look at my blood extractor.
Whoa, how much blood are you extracting?
Just a little bit.
There must be nothing left.
Hey, Will, look at me, then look at you. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, you look very cool. Big ponytail there on the top of the head as well. Right, so I need
Right,
to not
stand-
move.
yeah, stand
right?
center and don't
hang on,
move.
don't move yet. Wait. I want to face this way so I can
Can
see
you
where
stand
we're
middle?
going.
Yeah.
Wait. Turn around. Turn around, boy. There
You
it
probably
is.
look around, I don't know. Are you ready?
Okay, let's try this again.
Do the sit emote.
Oh!
Hold your middle
on.
mouse. Then right click
That-
and do the sit emote just so you have a little.
What do I do? Right, hold down.
Yeah.
Middle mouse.
Hold middle mouse, then right click and you'll see the emote wheel. And then do the sit
yeah?
emote.
Oh, Tom, I'm
Now-
burning to death.
Okay, that was a potential
Oh.
shipwreck or something.
Oh, I'm burning to death.
Are you actually going to die though?
Well, I'll just get sunstroke, won't I?
Yeah.
That's fine.
You'll be fine.
I'm going to try and med. Hopefully I don't fall off. Look at that big explosion.
Big spice explosion. So that's a spice field. I
Big
kind
spice
of do
explosion,
need to
Carson.
extract that, Will, so we're going to make a...
Okay, I'm burning to death.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get you in shelter. We'll do this in bits so that you can take some shade and then...
Okay, you're going to go have a little look at that spice
I'm
explosion.
gonna extract some spice because those things are rare events and I need that for late game.
I think I need to stand up and
Why?
heal.
Oh,
Is that a bad idea?
are you losing health?
I'm losing hydration.
Yeah, but you're not dying, are you? Like you're not losing
No,
health.
I'm very near zero hydration. No health gone. I've only got
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
I've only
bandage
got a
won't,
quarter health at this point as well.
bandage won't help the dehydration effect. You just need to hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
stop
gonna
you in
stand
the
up
shade
and I'm
here.
going to bandage. Ready?
I'll pick you up again. Hang on.
It's very
not
red.
Yet, not yet. I'm dropping you off.
Okay, drop me
Yeah,
off at this
the red
this
sand
lovely
is
rock.
thumper sand. So if you go on that specific sand, it attracts the sandworm. I'm gonna drop
Lots
you above
of
this
people
rock
talk about
because
their
yeah, it's okay. That
Just
should be
here,
good.
I'll just stay in the shade.
Ooh, there you go.
Very nice, thanks for the lift.
Right. I'll be right back.
I'm in the shade. Alright, you go enjoy yourself in that spice cloud. I'll stay in this humble corner.
We'll do. There's a sandworm right in front of me. This is risky business.
Nobody got anywhere by being warm and cozy.
Exactly.
Am I? That's what Alex Honnold says in the film Free Solo.
Alright, wish me luck. Oh god.
Maybe I should kill these people.
You might
That'd be a
able
sensible
yeah.
thing to do. I'm gonna try it, because I'm very thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
You'll come and help me if I get into trouble, won't you?
Yeah. I'll stop what
Oh
I'm
no,
doing
some of
in
these
a
electric
heartbeat to
men.
save you.
Oh, it's 2 electric men, Tomo. Yes. Oh. So they've got the shields and you can't get
baby.
them, right? God.
Sandworm does not like me.
Heal. Heal. Oh, wait, why are my heals not going off?
God, that's so sick. Are you moving?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go back and pick up that sand in a sec, so... Where are you? Did you kill him?
I'm getting swiped up by
Okay,
blue men.
I'm
Help me, Tommy. Run them over.
I'm here.
Run them down like cold ham. Somebody kill them. Drink their blood.
Let's go. So you got a, like, have you got a melee weapon?
Yeah, you just gotta
You
hold
need
it
to do
down.
heavy attacks, yeah.
I've locked onto that one. There we go. Slash him up. Get him.
I'm out of stamina. You got this,
Intuitive
Will.
AI.
You got this. I need to swap weapon real quick.
There it is. Oh, Tommy. She's full of red rage. There it is.
Nice,
drink that
Will.
blood now, Tommy.
That was teamwork. I just didn't have the right stuff equipped to really help you there.
So can you get more blood out of them than me?
Yeah, you want to see me?
With your large...
You want to see me suck?
Oh,
Watch this.
I've already done it though. Or can you get more off that body now I've done it?
You've sucked them all.
Oh.
You sucked all the blood.
I was very thirsty, wasn't I?
Yeah, I can get it more of it and do it faster. Chest up here.
Any lovely stuff? Oh, bandages. Very nice.
There you go.
I think I'm debuffed because of the dehydration.
Yeah,
Is that why my health's at half?
That is how that works.
How
I've
do I
really
get rid of that
buried my
debuff?
Orni in the sand there, tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I remove the debuff? Can I just not?
If you press T,
See my cape? It's kind of
it will explain what you have. It will like pop up from where the debuff is listed. It will.
It just says minute 30 cooldown.
Okay, so you need to
Reduces
wait
maximum health.
for 1 minute 30, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Recovering from dehydration when maximum health and stamina are reduced. I've been told off for drinking that person's blood as well.
Right, I need to go and get... Do you want to chill
We're
there
going
for a
to that
sec then?
storm.
Because I need to get my sand back.
It's far too warm for me. Well, there he goes. That's sick, dude.
Someone else is going to steal my spice otherwise.
I really like that. Man, that's cool.
Yeah, it is.
How many hours till you got that then?
Probably 20. Backpack's full. I'm gonna have to come back.
And can it be destroyed?
Yes, it wears down over time in the sandstorm if it's left out and not put in shelter during a sandstorm. It takes serious damage.
Ooh, changed my colours.
Someone didn't like me there, Will.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
My cape's gone a bit odd to me.
Your cape. Okay.
It's permanently up. My cape's
need
like
to
just
store some
permanently
stuff.
pointing up. No, it's just sort of gone a bit odd.
Oh, weird.
Well,
Oh, okay,
fine.
because I picked up all that ore whilst I was seeing what you were up to. Store this.
was that you just arriving back?
Nah, I just had to... The sandworm chased me down, so I had to come back, offload some stuff, because I couldn't pick up my spice, because I harvested some more, which took up all my backpack space.
The radio head on there, what does it mean?
Oh, it's a radio, Will. That's not a archaic system by any means. We actually have those in the modern world, you know.
Wait.
I am high on spice right now.
You spiced up.
I'm spiced up.
That was cool
Spice up your
yesterday with the
life.
giraffe.
I'm like a spice girl right now. I'm probably like... Oh, who would I be?
You?
I'm ginger spice.
You'd be beefy spice.
I'm not ginger, but I'm ginger spice. Posh spice? Nah, I'm not a posh spice.
Standard spice? All right spice? Normal man spice?
Alright. This is getting a little risky. Warn him about the radio music. Oh yeah, put streamer mode on. Escape, account, streamer mode.
Can't use this music.
No, because it's licensed from the movie. There is like still a good soundtrack that's not like the one they've made for the game, but occasionally it will play.
So just can't use any of that me falling off footage.
Well, yeah, because that'll be. I think the movie music is only used on the radio, not the one that plays, not the actual soundtrack during gameplay. If you know what I mean.
Music volume in game down.
No. Go to account in settings and then click streamer mode and turn that on.
Oh. Do you think the general background music is alright?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
It's gonna eat that spice.
Thank you very much for telling me that. That would have been very bad had I not done that.
Why were you listening to the radio?
No, but like, I might have.
Well, I forgot.
Is she coming back, is it?
Luckily, I'm live, and chat told me because they're my second brain.
Careful of the storm, Tomo.
That's okay. That's the
Don't
sandworm.
crash your helicopter.
That's the sandworm.
Oh, there he is.
That look cool. Me
Tickling the air.
flying through it. All right, here's a gift for you. Oh, get some of that NA lag.
Is it a sandwich?
This is a Mark II blood extractor.
Oh,
this
mayonnaise.
is a
My favorite.
Do I want to give him that, chat? Oh, in detecting the living. Oh my god. It's a life scanner. I don't want to give him that.
Ooh, oh yeah, don't give me that.
I think that's kind of it. Well, at least for now. I'll take you back to my base and then we can have a look. We'll have a look. Alright, jump on.
I mean, we'll have a look.
The sun is setting, so it should be a better
bandage up here.
Should be a better time to give you a lift.
You got fuel in that thing, or no?
Yeah, I'm good.
But do you have to like replenish fuel?
Yes. You know the fuel cells? Found any of those yet?
I have, yeah.
This is so... this is...
Here we are.
The fact that they allowed this is sick.
There's nothing wrong with this.
No, I know, but
normal.
they said in a dev stream that like they know a lot of like developers would patch something like this out, and they said we know it's a bit janky, but we want to keep it in because how cool is it to just ride on top of someone's ornithopter?
Can you get a two-seater?
Yeah, there are passenger versions of this. They just take, you know, it's a later unlock in the research tree.
Look at all these people's bases, dude.
Yeah. They're alright.
Yo, is this your base?
No. Oh, well.
Seen this thing?
Have you seen my base? I thought you were watching the stream for a bit yesterday.
Yeah. But you could have changed your mind.
You'll know my base when you see it.
This looks like a multi-story car park.
Yeah, it does. That is not that's not nice. That guy has used too many of the window pieces.
This is very
I wonder if it's multi-level though, or if it's... They're not even windows, they're just normal blocks. They're just foundation pieces.
Just normal blocks?
Actually, they might be windows.
Whoa.
Oh, that's kind of cool. No, that's cool.
It's a big one. Look at that entry area. That's sick.
That is cool. I like that. It's like a compound.
That's very nice. This is not. That's actually just a thing.
That's an enemy bit. Yeah, the cool thing is the devs, like, even though they're destroyed, like they use the same building pieces for the enemy bases, so you can kind of get inspiration, but also it makes your base feel more thematic with the rest of the buildings in the game. Like it's very cool. Like it's almost a building piece itself, you know.
Seems to be some sort of climbing puzzle there.
Yeah.
Whoa, careful! We're gonna hit a roof.
Yeah, let me take you. Have you? What trial are you on right now?
I've only done one.
Okay. You should be able to get something cool out of a chest up here, but I'm going to drain fuel fast.
Oh my god. We're so high right now.
On the wing of this crashed ornithopter, there should be a chest you can search on the left side down here. Yeah, right in here, right in this nook. I get something good out of
that. I've got something. What is that?
What did you get?
What it is, Tommy. I've got a Emperor's Wings Mark II.
Oh, that's a good one. That's the best one you want. Is it a blueprint for it, or is it the thing? A schematic or the thing?
A schematic.
Okay. Oh, we'll make that for you when we get back to my base.
We like that, do we? I'm going to drop off this rubbish clothes now. I've given me these lovely...
yeah?
Now give me these lovely things. I'm going to take
my god, the sandworm's going crazy right now.
It's going crazy?
Yeah.
Someone needs to get back on, please.
Uh-huh.
Have you got anything to drink? Any Fanta or...
yeah, you need a little drink. Got a Fanta, yeah.
I could do just a
little
little
Fanta light, bruv.
Someone come and watch the sunset with me.
Okay. Take this. Just have a little sip out of that. Are you desperate, like you need a drink right now?
I could do with a little, you know, I am
Yeah,
parched.
it's in here, but I'm gonna need it back because it's my medium blood bag. So just drink out of it and then drop it again.
I won't have too much of it, yeah?
I just have a couple sips. Save me a sip because that's all I've got with me right now. I didn't fill up my water things because I'm a dummy.
Little sip. I mean, I'm just gonna take a little sip.
Yeah, hold F.
I mean, one more.
Well, you can have a couple sips.
A sip.
Yeah, have 2 sips.
2 sips. I'm half hydrated. I'll give you the rest.
Thank you.
No, so I don't treat you.
To my own things.
It's all yours.
That's fine.
Enjoy that.
All right, watch.
You're welcome.
Oh, sunset's done.
Tommy.
What?
You're welcome.
Oh, cheers, mate. We can watch the moon rise.
Oh.
I mean, the sunset's over, Will, unfortunately.
Link. Blood moon rises. Your feet are in the ground.
Just adjusting my suit.
Must be quite itchy around the nether regions there.
That's probably quite damp, I would imagine, on the inside. This is nice, isn't it?
Just a couple of men.
Just a couple of men and a moon.
Just watching the moon, you know? This is gaming. This is
It
the
is
MMO
painful
right
to see
here.
you
The
teaching
MMO
Will.
experience.
Well, what else can I tell
Beautiful.
him? I want him to learn the
Can you hear the
basics through the
sandworm?
tutorial. He refuses to play the tutorial.
In the distance.
I do. It's behind us, actually. You can see the
Can't see
sandworm
him.
on the compass, the direction, the red blinking sandworm icon.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. Taking you back to base.
Let's go.
This is the peak time to do it because it's
careful.
night time. Whoa.
Let me get in the middle.
Come on, I'm getting increased fuel consumption here. There you go.
Why? Because you're higher.
Because I'm high, yeah.
Look at that orb of
Yeah, that's
Borealis.
a radiation zone. I've not been there yet because I need to make a radiation suit to go in there.
probably all sorts of lovely things in there somewhere.
It's quite a big game, Will.
Big game.
Yeah, I like it. Combat is the one
FPS on the
thing
wings
that
when
needs...
you're on the top. Is
Yeah. Well, it looks like that in the movies too. They've actually nailed it how that looks.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Like you can briefly see like the wing clearly, but that's literally how it is in the films. I want to see if I can do... Oh, I don't want to do it over this though, because you're going to fall and die.
Don't
I
do
wanna
a roll.
No, I want to do dive mode, where it's faster.
No, I will die.
Chat, can I do dive mode? Please don't lie to me, actually tell me the truth.
It's so janky. You want to dive with me on top? I'll slide off.
It looks clean
Like
for
a
me,
pickle.
but are you like glitching on your perspective?
Yeah, a little bit. Not crazy, but a little
Is
bit.
it shaking your camera, or is it just you're shaking your
No, the
player?
camera is smooth, but my
Okay.
person is shaky.
Yeah, I see that.
No, the ride is nice. No complaints about the ride so far. 5 stars.
Nice.
This is where you live, is it? Look at
Don't
all these
think so.
pillars
I doubt
of
it.
stone.
Yeah. There's quicksand down there, Will. You see how the sand looks different directly below us?
Yeah.
If you drive your bike into that, it is gone.
GG, is it?
Yeah. You see
Yeah.
it moving if I stop. See it?
Yeah, it's like bubbling.
Yeah.
I'll get my Beanox out, have a little look. Oh, I've stood up.
Oh.
Careful.
I mean, if you want to have a look, we'll have a look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lovely, lovely. Don't. What if you lose the thing?
It's not in the sand. Right, watch this.
Yo, this is so cool. Careful.
Look at this.
Tommy, I'm not going in. Look at your guys like, no.
No!
Careful.
It's scary, that, isn't it?
I'm not
That's how fast your bike will sink, though.
Dude, look, another ornithopter. Is that just an actual player?
That's another player, yeah.
It's a real
Where?
man up there. He's directly above us.
Directly above us. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real man. Take a seat. Look, he's diving. He's doing the dive.
Oh.
So it turns into like a plane, basically. You glide instead of using the blades.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't think I can do that with you on top.
Timothy
That's a
Slamline does
Sardaukar
that,
ship
doesn't he?
down there, which if it spots you inside that light, it will freeze you in like a field of freeze,
Right.
and then the guys will attack you.
Just horrible.
Yeah.
My emote's just not working, so
Hold middle mouse.
just pinging. Yeah, and then left
right
click and then 6.
And then hover over it.
There
There
he's down, he's down.
Well, you can just hover over it on the wheel, and it will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it will do it. Enjoying the ride though, yeah?
Very good so far. I think
Nice.
you're a fine pilot, Tomo.
I'm actually following this guy in. I think he must be near my base.
Did you build your base up high?
No, it's actually in a ravine on the other side of this.
Yo, is that someone's base on the left?
No, that's a Atreides.
I was gonna say.
Where you accept missions and stuff. But it is, like, for the most part, built out of the same...
Careful.
The same pieces.
Well, you're a bit of a creative visionary, aren't you, yourself? So
Yeah, I
I'm
like
expecting
base
big
building.
things.
You
here.
can dive, a buddy and I confirmed last night. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try it, Will.
You're gonna dive with me on top?
Oh my god. I could have done this.
Yeah. It's all good.
I've wasted so much fuel using the blades the whole time.
The Ornithopter has gone into
Alright, welcome to
crisis
my
mode, and I am
work in
slipping back a
progress
little
base.
bit, but I'm okay. This is your base.
Yeah. I'll show you from the front.
I want to see it in daytime as well. You're gonna have to give me a fly around on daytime to get a good look at it.
This is the vibe I'm
very
going
dark.
for, but it's not, you know...
Sort of scary.
Yeah, like ominous.
Ominous.
A
Sharp
shaman
edges.
piece. I need to extend it
You
more
know?
to the right. I want to put like a landing pad for the Ornithopters on this rock.
Yeah.
And then connect that to the ground floor.
Oh, baby.
But she's taking shape. But nice little light up there on the roof.
Oh, an atmospheric light?
Yeah, an atmospheric light, and then a little landing pad
You need
here.
more lighting at night time, Tommy. It's very dark.
Yeah, we're getting there. It's taking shape.
Show me around.
Well, you know,
What have you got?
It's your base. You show me around.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Well, so, Tommy, welcome to my base.
Yeah.
How
long did this take?
About 70 hours into this.
70 hours on this one base.
And then let me just turn off these hints. How do I turn these hints off? These are just deeply frustrating.
Escape, settings, display.
In fact, it's going to increase the field of view as well, just for everybody.
I think you just hold escape to get rid of it. No?
No, on the top left, where it's pinned.
Where it's pinned. Oh, yeah. Untrack your missions. Go to tab, journey, and then untrack the missions. Or just press F2. Press F2.
F2's not done anything.
Go to...
Tab,
okay.
journey.
I think it saved my settings from last game then. That's the no hard toggle. Go to keybinds, and at the very bottom, what's your toggle UI visibility?
Oh.
Yeah, I have about 70 hours myself, chat, but...
Sorry, everyone in the stream. Not very exciting for you while I do this.
Will's
I do
pretending to
apologise.
show me my base.
Keybinds.
For his video.
Is it toggle?
Very bottom of the
Oh, yeah. F6, yeah. Okay.
F6. Cool. Oh, yeah, F6 is my usual recording.
Oh, now
button.
we're just fully immersed.
Yeah.
Full immersion mode.
Or do you want to wait until daytime to show?
Yeah, let's wait till
instead?
daytime.
Yeah. Okay, in the meantime,
Yeah.
I'll give you permissions to my Ornithopter and you can have a fly.
Oh my god. You sure that's a good idea?
I don't trust you, but I trust you.
Can I crash it and destroy it? Not like do you allow it? I mean, is it possible for me to do that?
Good question. Nah, yeah,
Like, could it?
it's
how
got
bad can
pretty
it
good crash
go?
protection, so it won't go too bad. So you should.
Yeah, I
Can you
don't
get in
have
now?
access right now.
You
I
don't have
no
access. Maybe I pressed the wrong thing. Manage vehicle permissions. Oh,
I now have access.
wait, I did it.
Oh, it's gone.
Has that worked?
Yeah.
You're in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
hold space to take off. Once you're flying, shift will do the dive mode. Don't do it yet. Like, oh, don't. There you go. Good catch.
Oh.
So you obviously need a bit of height to do the dive.
Okay, with space.
I'm trying to think what else. Keybind. What does it say on the bottom right? Turn your HUD back
Pretty
on.
chill. Is that
Press
it?
F6.
It's not like a... Yeah.
And your controls for it should be at the bottom of the
What about
screen.
this? Headlights.
That's nice. That well, you
Ready-
can't see
ready for
anything
this?
because. Oh my god! Fly over me. Yo.
Seen that?
Oh god.
That's right.
Good save. Good save.
Some of the wings on the UI are orange. Are they about to break?
No, that's fine. They're just
headlights on.
there was a sandstorm and yeah,
There he is.
they're okay. Oh yeah. Hang on, wait.
You
wait,
are
wait,
under
wait, wait.
arrest.
Stay where you are. You are under arrest.
You're under arrest.
You have been found guilty of being a very large man.
A very good boy.
A very good boy. How do you respond?
You
Put
don't.
the gun down.
You don't control me. I'll have your neck.
Joke's on you. I don't have a neck.
I'll have your neck, bruv. You've got nothing on House Atreides, even though I look like a Sardaukar. Suck these nuts. Sardaukar this.
He's trying to run you over.
Yeah,
It didn't work.
you pass your flight test.
You are under arrest for crimes against fashion.
Whoa! Now that's offensive. That's just offensive. I don't know why are we on like walkie-talkies talking to each other right now?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, switching to...
I'm gonna
switching
turn mine off now.
Yeah, I'm cutting you off. What an idiot. Oh wait.
What an idiot.
Oh, am I? I'm just gonna fly this around until I crash it.
Don't do that. How's the fuel
Wait.
on the right?
How high can you go? How high? Can I go really high?
Sandstorm coming in, well, large sandstorm, large sandstorm. I can see it in the distance.
What's the-
Bring it
what's-
back, bring it
what's
back,
that
bring it
all
back,
about?
bring it back.
Well, no, because in
You
the film
can't
he
be in
flies
a
it into the
sandstorm.
sandstorm.
You
doesn't he?
cannot be... Yeah, but it takes damage
Okay, I'm coming
still.
down, Tomo. Tomo, coming
Still
down.
takes damage.
Coming down, Tomo.
Come and land here, quick.
I'm here.
Quick, I say.
Okay, how do I land?
Just land, it will auto-deploy the legs. It's very easy, it's like a suction cup. Just do it, it's full send. Easy.
An exiting vehicle.
Nice.
I've done it, yeah?
Oh god, yeah.
Where have you got to take it now?
Vehicle backup tool. Open inventory. God, my inventory's full.
So that storm would destroy
I've
it,
got
would
to
it?
shove it into my base again. Yeah, it takes damage. Well, the wings specifically.
What are you doing with that?
I've got to try and shove it into the base. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
You get it in?
She's
Good
in.
work.
She's in.
Great work.
But the problem is the sandstorm's coming from the other side. We'll be alright. We've got some rock protection.
Do you think?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it going to be bad?
We'll find out. Can you hold F on the vehicle? And then hover over the cog wheel at the bottom. And then we'll see if it takes damage.
Okay, I'm going to stand on it. Just try and keep it in a...
Like hold F on the
Make it a bit
vehicle. Do you
reassuring
see the
rub on
same
the
display
top.
ID? Okay, no, I think we're
Hold
good.
F. Manage vehicle.
Yeah, the bottom, like the cog wheel. Yeah, it's not taking any damage. The wings have generally taken some damage over time. I need to, like, eventually
Okay,
repair
safe.
those. Yeah, we're
They're
safe.
safe.
We're safe. The bottom left of the screen above your water, if that is like a drop with a roof on top of it, that means we're water sealed, which is shelter above.
Oh, lovely.
And yeah.
It's nice and humid.
Yeah.
Oh, this is very lovely. But when the storm passes and it's daytime...
Yeah,
I'll
looking
give you a
nicer.
rundown
Come
of
look
the
at my
base.
Moadib.
Yeah.
Look at him.
This little boy.
Yeah, that's my boy.
There he is.
Moa Steve. Moa D's nuts. I don't know.
I've scared him away there.
Can you not shoot him, please? There's a reason why I made that glass bulletproof. Because I knew I was inviting you over for dinner.
No, because he's heavily armed in there.
Well, that's true. Right, let me,
Cute little mouse there. So is that in the second film, is it?
That's in both. That's what Paul Atreides is named after. You don't remember?
Hmm.
Moadib is Paul
I don't remember
Atreides
the, I
until
don't
he's
remember
Lisan
the
al
mouse
Gaib,
in the
right?
first one. You sure there's a mouse
I'll be
in the
back.
first one? Bootstrap Bill's in the first one, isn't he?
Bootstrap Bill, yeah, he's in the first one.
Plays Nasty Man.
I'll be right back. I'm just getting some water.
Yeah.
You have a look around so that you can show me my base later.
Yeah. When it's daytime, I'm going to give you
Yeah.
a good tour of my base, and I'm going to upload it to YouTube.
Of my base.
Yeah.
Of your base. Sorry.
Of my base. Yeah.
Yeah.
See if I can turn off these, you know,
I don't know.
top left of your screen.
You can just...
Stuff.
It is useful, like, tips for you at this stage of the game.
Hmm.
You'll miss a lot of stuff otherwise. Just hit F2 when you actually show me around. My base. Your base.
My base. Can have burgers for dinner, Tommy.
Oh, don't. I've not had a burger in a minute.
Like a home. I'm gonna make a burger.
Oh yeah.
Grilled.
Oh.
Bit of cheese.
Naughty,
baby.
naughty. You teasing me. Spice infused copper dust. Need some more of that.
Sort of bit of this base sort of missing really somewhere on one side.
You think? You think I'm done? If you need a drink, you can have one from here, by the way.
Oh, a little sippy. Is it?
Yeah, just from here.
Got a lot of blood in there, have you?
Oh, this is just fresh water now.
Is that right? I've got no
Yeah.
access.
Oh yeah. I need to manage my sub-thief console. Make you an associate.
Give me access to everything.
No. You're an associate. That's as good
I bet
as
that's how it works.
that's as good as it's getting for you. Except
Oh,
that.
lovely. I'll have a
Maybe?
drink.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to go full.
No, please don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, you can. I'm cheating. I'm kidding. Don't drink all my water though. In general. Just be aware I've given you these permissions, but I need water to do most of my crafting, so yeah. That for you. Nice, huh?
I thought it was a door.
No, it's just a nice window. Oh yeah, you was talking about cool POIs, right?
Yeah, but I'm about to give you a tour of my base.
Oh, you want to do it now?
Well, the sun's coming up. You know, it's a bit hot.
Okay. Give me a tour of my base, your base.
Okay, so, hi, Tomo.
Hi,
Welcome. Welcome to June Awakening.
Yeah?
It's another beautiful day. And I thought I'll give you a nice tour of definitely my base and not your base.
What game is this? I've never played before.
This is called June Awakening.
Do you have to look onto like a second monitor to know that or something?
June Awakening.
Right.
And it's a lovely new day. Now let's go inside because I'm gonna get sunburn.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, you don't.
So this is the base.
Okay.
And this is the top area.
Yeah. Doesn't look very.
This is where I like to keep
finished,
my.
Will.
This is where I keep my big weird fly vehicle.
Right. I believe they call these.
Ornithopter.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it. This is the ornithopter that I've made,
Right.
not you.
And that's the color
Yeah.
you chose, is it?
Yes. Yeah. So you can change. You can choose
change
colors.
Yeah. Oh.
This is my color. I like this color.
Here's that. Here's that welding torch you gave me earlier.
Oh yeah. So what you do is
maybe right click and customize might work. Whilst it's in your hand.
Yeah. So what you do is
Yeah.
you right click and then you can customize.
Yeah.
Like this.
And then you can click individual parts of the vehicle.
It's
maybe.
funny. It's some sort of bug. Says permission denied. So I don't know why.
Weird.
But, you can have that though.
Oh,
Take that
thanks,
back.
Will. Let
welcome.
me see if it works for
Oh,
me.
so look, so the door's open.
What
That's
if-
good. I can give you.
What if it worked for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go full immersive mode here, so I can really show you around. There you go. That's lovely.
Where the hell is it?
Okay.
I swear I don't just pick that up.
Yeah. You got it. Haven't you?
Oh, it's equipped. Never mind. Yeah, here we go. Oh, customize.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that, and then we can spray it a
you
different
can change
color.
colors.
Oh, that's
yeah,
interesting.
You see?
That. Yeah.
Do you like that? That's nice, isn't it? Anyway, come with me, because I've got lots to show you in the base.
Okay.
First of all, here is a chest. This is where I like to keep things.
Right.
So if I've been out on a bit of a mish,
Yeah.
I'll keep stuff in there.
Okay.
And I've made this little room here, and I sort of intend for this to be the sort of hangar. But
Yeah.
at the moment, it's just a large void.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know if you
like
could
my
make
heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then here
You're not
is
finished
another
it
door,
though, right?
but this one is just where I send naughty people
Okay.
off the edge.
Right.
Who've
Yeah,
treated
yeah.
me badly.
I get
I
that.
send them off the edge.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I like
Nice.
that a lot.
Okay, we're gonna go back to.
But
full
it's
immersion
unfinished,
mode.
right, Will?
It's unfinished.
Right, it's not
It
complete.
is unfinished. Just like to make that very clear.
Yeah. What's up this
This
staircase?
is an unfinished base. So this is gonna be something new. This is gonna be this is my lookout post.
Yeah, lookout post.
So I'm gonna look out for other what are they called?
Single men?
Ornithopters
Oh,
coming in.
come in.
Anyway, follow me. I'll show you inside. Let's make haste. So here's the main entrance.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry, no. Here's the main entrance.
What?
Over here.
That's the main entrance, is it?
No. Of my base, not your base. Oh, there's
Yeah,
a bird.
well,
Bird's coming in. Bird's coming in, Tomo. What have we got here? Bit of action.
Birds.
Yeah. What are these?
Oh yeah, they're birds, mate.
There are birds in this game.
Yep.
Very nice. Nice
Yeah.
attention
No,
to
this
detail.
is just. I guess this is a shortcut to the ground floor of your base, maybe.
This is just the cesspit. So if
Yeah.
you need to
Maybe
go,
you could use that
just
ladder and then get down to the
squat over
ground or
the
something.
edge.
But you want to go
No,
this way?
no. Yeah, this is the way I usually go.
Okay.
Because I built this base, so
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
I know,
yeah.
I know the way around. So
Uh-huh.
this is a large open area.
Yeah.
So I'd say, just so you know, I've put about 60 hours into this.
Right.
Just
right. Why have you got the basic gear on?
Oh, well, you know, I'm. Don't worry about it. Over here is a fuel thing, fuel power
thing, okay.
generator.
Interesting.
Now this is what you use to power the base.
Right. That's good to know.
And you put fuel cells in there that
Yeah.
you find around the map, and you can,
Yeah.
I think you can. Can you make them? Can you make those?
Oh, I wouldn't know. Will, I've never played this game.
Right.
You're teaching me, right? You're telling me, give me a tour of your
That's it.
base.
Yeah, and yeah, so that's for power.
Yeah, it's looking good, man.
We've put that on this floor because
Man,
we didn't.
You really are a
situation where
visionary. It's
there's
probably the best
big
base I've seen in the
explosions.
game, to be honest.
You like it?
Yeah.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Well, it needs a bit of work, but you know,
Okay.
it's not bad.
What's this way, I wonder?
Up here, well, this is an interesting room because I thought, do you know what? It'd be nice to make a really weird staircase. You know,
Right.
just doesn't make a staircase that sort of doesn't make any sense with
Well-
a really inaccessible, massive step. So anyone who's not able-bodied just falls over.
Well, you see, I
Yeah.
think from if I was to assume
really-
your building method, it would probably be that you didn't want the from the front, you didn't want
Yeah.
it just to be a big, massive part sticking out of the base, and you wanted it to be functional. If I was to assume,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
wanted to
So
have a use and not just look cool from the front.
yeah, so that was it. I
That's
wanted
my
to make sure that
assumption.
this large thing was also functional
Yeah.
and not just like a large sort of bit sticking
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Anyway, follow me into the main dojo. Welcome.
Wow.
Wind chime.
This is
Wind
coming
chime
together.
there. Wind chime inside.
Who's this?
Ah, yes. So that is Kenneth Branagh.
Oh, okay.
And over here, I've got Alex Turner from the Arctic Monkeys there as well.
Right, yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's
And
nice.
this is a wind chime.
Yeah, why?
So the wind chime sounds when sandstorms approach. It's a very innovative feature.
I'd call that a chandelier personally, but that's cool.
Agree to disagree. Spotlights here, which are powered again by the fuel generator that you saw on the first floor there. That's what powers these lights.
Right, I see.
Is that right? Is it?
yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely how that works, not just a decoration.
Follow me up here. Now this bit here is finished. This is what I intend it to look like.
Right. This is the general aesthetic. I'm going to take a little
This
seat.
is the
that's
finished
all right.
product. This is what it'll look like everywhere. That's right. You sit down. I'm not too close, am I?
No.
Okay, so
It's an interesting bulge
if you look
in front
behind me
of my
there on the
face.
right. Hang on. I've got. You don't mind if I'm a little bit tired, so I'm just gonna. That's all right, isn't it? Now over there you'll see there is a sort of. What is this sort of digital thing on the wall there?
A digital thing on the wall. Right in front of me?
This here.
Yeah.
This is
You
the
wanna tell me
server
about
room in there.
That's the server room, okay?
That's the server room. So that powers all
Right,
of the
right, but it's
electronics
just
and
locked. It's just
computer
locked,
systems. And behind here is actually a fitting room
Oh, okay.
for clothes.
That's nice, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's locked at the moment.
Yeah.
And
I,
these are
I like
lovely-
how
these
you've
lovely wood panels.
put a light behind it so it shines through and really shows the stained glass effect.
That is, yeah, that was exactly what I thought
Yeah.
when I did it.
Yeah, that's a nice piece, that.
I thought, you know what, I'm going to make sure that I have that lovely effect.
That's
coming
lovely.
through. No, lovely window here, perfectly framing that.
Yeah. It's a bit
rocky
sandy
outcrop.
after the last sandstorm, but I like it.
I actually once went to. The thing is, many years ago, I went to a lovely prehistoric tomb in Antequera in Spain.
Okay.
And I think it was there, and they had this. The way that the tomb was built was that the entrance to the tomb looked out towards this thing called Lover's Rock,
Right.
and it looked just like this. So I thought I wanted to have a bit of that here. You know, a piece of my history, things I've seen, a bit of the outside in, a bit of the past now,
Yeah.
and that's what I chose.
Have you got some
chose that
binoculars?
for. Yeah.
Yeah, take a look at that like crashed ship out there. You see that?
Crash ship. Yes.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
Yeah. That's another ornithopter there.
Okay.
Am I?
And what's out here, Will? Just gonna have a little look.
This
What?
Be careful. So this actually isn't finished just yet.
Right.
This is going to be a cinema room.
Oh, the cinema room.
That's right.
Yeah, of course.
That's right.
That makes sense.
Where have you gone? I haven't finished this floor yet.
Could you go?
Where have you gone?
Hey, little guy. Oh, he's gone. No.
No, don't stop talk. Don't go down there yet. I want to show you the rest of the base first. So come over here. Now this here is
That's your
a
bed,
nice
is it?
little bed.
Yeah. And what? So
This
you extract blood from yourself as you sleep, do you?
This is what's called a Fremen death still.
Right. And you
no,
extract
it's
blood
not-
from yourself while you sleep, yeah?
No. I know it looks like that. That's not what it is. What it actually is you lie down,
Yeah.
right? And then a huge thing comes over you and locks you in.
God, I wish something
Like a big
huge came over
case.
me.
Yeah. And then it plays lovely soothing jazz piano,
Oh.
which helps
So
you
not what I
sleep.
thought at all.
It's an immersive jazz sleeping
Yeah.
experience device.
I thought this was some
That's what
sort
it
of
is.
like blood pump that harvested blood from dead bodies or something, but that's obviously just...
Well, clearly you've never played the game.
Yeah, it's clearly not played. My bad.
Yeah, and again, another window here, which looks out at the
Yep.
same rock.
That's nice.
Because I'm weirdly obsessed with that one
Yeah,
rock.
I get that. I get that.
Because I'm a freak and I love that rock. no,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine. So on this little level, nothing to say here. Just got this lovely little hologram.
Yeah, because
of the
like
plants.
I guess
Reminds me of home.
Because there's no like plant life, you'd have to have like a
Not
hologram.
a lot of vegetation, but
Yeah.
there is of course
You got
some
any interesting
desert
facts about
vegetation.
plants?
Hylephates,
Mm.
or is it hyphalates?
Well, I wouldn't know.
Hang on, let's get me.
You're
I've prepared an AI summary.
You're the expert. Of course you have.
I used AI to know more about desert plants.
No way. You've got to
So-
be kidding.
So aloe vera.
Hardly know her.
That's right. Echeveria.
Uh-huh.
A prickly pear cactus. These things, you know, basically what I'm saying to you, Tomo, is that don't be fooled. I know that I've put this hologram here. I know you said you've put that there. That would be wrong.
No, I didn't put that there. I had nothing to do with this base.
Why am I being cursed by text chat?
I don't know.
I'm going full immersion mode.
I actually
right.
don't know.
So the thing is, don't be only a fool would think that some plants don't grow in desert environments.
They would, yeah.
Like, you know, who would say that? So, but it is nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Sorry,
that wall just fell out randomly. What happened there?
And I definitely know what happened there.
Let me fix that for you, because you gave me privileges to your base. Thanks for that.
Oh yeah. If you
There you go.
just patch that up. Yep. It's got lovely books on there on the staircase.
Yeah.
Although now I think about it, I have been a bit of an idiot when I made this because it would be really difficult to find books here, wouldn't it?
On the stairs. Yeah.
Yeah, like some of them are quite.
Yeah.
Oh. It's destroyed. Oh yeah, if you could, that's a bit better. Oh. Hang on. I definitely know what's happening there. That's it. That is the one. That is the one.
is it?
That is beautiful. Thank you for improving my base.
Oh, that's the piece you used. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad.
Okay, now here is another fuel-powered thing. Now this is, again, just for more power. It's not that exciting. This is a blood purifier, which you can...
Purifier,
I don't know if
you
you've got
say?
one of these things. Have you got one of these things that harvest blood? Sort of,
Let me see. Oh, yeah. No, wait. I do, actually.
I've got this one, which is very advanced.
Oh, let's have a look.
See that?
Whoa, that's the advanced one. Yeah, I've just got
That's
this.
the advanced one, yeah.
I've just got this basic thing.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you get that when you first play the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Is there a problem?
that is quite good, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Interact with you. Trade. Don't worry about that. So anyway, you use that, you harvest blood with that, and you put it in there.
Yeah.
You get water.
You
But
can suck,
what's
you can
much
suck
easier is
things
just
with
to-
it, not just blood if you want.
Now this is a water cistern,
Uh-huh.
which just gives you nice fresh water.
That's nice, that. Converts the blood
really
into
good.
water, maybe.
That's right. This converts the blood into water for you. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I think so.
No, it doesn't.
No, this just gets water.
just
I think it's just
stores
a
it, I
well.
think.
It's just yes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slip of the tongue. It's a small ore refinery. It's to refine ore.
How did you know
This is a medium ore refinery.
How
and
do
that
you know what they're
refines
called? That's
a little
crazy.
bit more ore.
That's crazy. How do you know what they're called?
Yeah. Now, tour's nearly over, so I'm going to save the best bit till last. Don't go over there.
Okay,
No,
okay.
it's the best
Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
Go on.
This is the thing you use to manage, I think, the entire base.
Oh, to like land claim, maybe claim an area of base to build
That-
on.
yeah,
that'd be
That's
cool.
right.
Yeah.
Give permissions to the base, all sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah.
And what you see on the floor is this lovely teal flooring.
That is nice. That is nice and teal.
Yeah, and that's actually
Yeah.
lovely.
Also, well, I've not played this
lovely-
game before, but what does this button do? What's this do?
Right, so that is night vision.
Oh, that's night vision.
Night vision. Yeah.
Right.
What do you think it is out of interest?
I think it's probably like a ability that if you ingest too much spice, you get high on spice, and then it reveals the health of enemies and friendlies, and also reduces your cooldowns. Puts
Sorry,
like a health bar
that's
over
what I
their
meant
head.
to say. That's
yeah.
what I meant to say.
Yeah, I think that's what it
Yeah.
does. If I was
Sorry.
to guess. Because
Yeah.
I've not played this game.
No,
No.
but that's okay.
It's a big door,
Special
this,
storage
Will.
area here. Nice and safe. Nice door, that isn't
Yeah,
it?
big, nice
Big
mechanical door there. Don't get
Big,
trapped
nice,
in it.
beautiful door.
Like
No,
Han Solo, or more specifically, Harrison Ford got his, I forget whether it was his leg or his arm, trapped in one of the mechanical doors they made
That's
for
right.
the original Star Wars, so they had to not do that
Well,
again.
they killed him.
Yeah, they made it was like a manual mechanical, no, sorry, it was a fully mechanical door that they made, and it got one of his limbs trapped in, I don't remember which one, so from then on, in the Star Wars movies, they've had it as like a push and pull system with like a man on the other side, to make sure that never
There you go.
happens again.
That's a
continue.
Horrible story.
Yeah.
Fabricator. This is used to fabricate things.
Right.
And then the last bit, the best bit of the whole tour, Tomo.
Whoa.
This is
that a sandworm?
Yeah, this is Timmy Tails.
Timmy Tails.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
actually like that name.
And he is he's a small mouse man.
He's a small mouse man. I believe in the films they call it a Moadib.
Moadib.
What
That's
Paul
right.
Atreides is named after until he becomes
Well,
the
if you gave me a
San
second, I would have told you that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's a Moadib.
My apologies. Moadib, yeah?
Yeah, and that's my mouse.
That's nice.
So there you go. Tour's over. What do you make of that?
I really like your base. This is
You like it?
yeah, this is probably the best base I've ever seen, and I wish I could build something like this.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it does take a lot of hours.
Yeah.
So, but you're welcome to use this content in a video if you want.
Oh, cheers, Will.
Um,
Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind you leeching off all of my hard work for a video.
Yeah.
So feel free. Feel completely free.
Yeah. Have you shown the outside to me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Oh,
But
I can
it's
see my
confusing because I
ornithopter
said the
hologram.
tour's over.
I mean, your ornithopter hologram sticking through. That's fine.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, it's just quite cool.
Borealis up there.
Whoa.
So it's quite imposing on the landscape.
Yeah, it's a real
know,
like
it's like,
statement
ooh, maybe-
piece
oof,
kind of base, you know? Yeah, it's like bam.
Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't go over there.
Yeah,
that
but
person
they're like,
clearly
probably
wants
like,
to be
oh
alone.
man,
you know,
a guild clearly lives here. It's a massive base, when actually it's like
Yeah.
you and no one else.
it's just you and your thoughts.
No, you,
Yeah.
right? Because it's your base.
Oh, sorry, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. Yeah, me and my thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah, well, thanks for
So
that
that's the
tour.
tour. What do you think? What do you
tour.
think?
Yeah, that was
You happy with that? It's a good tour. You're welcome.
really good tour, actually, of your base.
That's yeah.
Yeah. No notes. I think you've done
No
a
notes.
great job, and it's probably the best base I've ever seen, and probably ever will see.
Do you want to hear any of my pre-prepared points AI summary of desert plants?
No.
No. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
go on.
No.
Well, I'm not seeing any Coppice Trees holograms, so should I care?
No, very unlikely to find a tree surviving this kind
Should
of
I
habitat.
even care? You know what I mean? I mean, aloe vera, I hardly know her, but that's about it.
That's enough.
That's all you need.
I mean, the fact that desert plants are called succulents, succulent plants,
Yeah.
is is quite good. Isn't it?
Yeah. I'm partial to a succulent.
Yeah. A lot of desert plants have really deep roots to try to find moisture.
Yeah. All right, well, thanks for that. Are you done?
That's it. That's
Cool.
it. That's it. I'm water sealed and I'm feeling good. You know.
All right, you can cut there when we
Whoa!
can cut
Look
there.
at that. Yeah.
Cut there, and then I'll go make you some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That massive rock, dude.
Oh yeah, that's the cool thing I was going to show you. Jump back in the ornithopter. For some reason, I've still got the hologram for the repair I customized. I'm just going to relog real quick.
Oh, careful.
It's okay. I'll be back.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You done this before?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Multiple times.
It's fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. If you insist. If you insist.
Just reconnect him. Yeah, I'm about to, Louis. I'm about to. I know I'm such a leak on it. A leech, even. That was a great tour. I think chat really enjoyed that, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna
Well, welcome.
respray my ornithopter. Your ornithopter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Nice. Okay, jump on.
200 ping there. Let's just wait for that ping wave to just make me pass before I get on.
Okay. Someone said we synergize really well. That's cute.
You want to see what really goes on? I like to wake Tomo up with
when we meet up.
a text of like 20 middle fingers. He loves that.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, we met each other recently, and instead of saying, "All right, where are you?" he just, not for the first time, but he just sent me a bunch of middle finger emojis instead of details of where we should.
Got your
meet.
attention, there, didn't I?
All right, what's that, Will? Look in front.
Oh my God, Tomo, look at that!
That is Godzilla.
Yo! Can we go in the mouth?
We can, but we. Oh, you jump? No. Did you jump or did I knock you off? Did you move?
Yeah, you knocked me off!
Oh God, no!
Come and revive me! Oh!
Oh no!
I'll shake this one off, I reckon. That's amazing that you don't just perma-die. I'm just like,
Yeah,
you can just res
you're
me.
in a revived state.
I just fell like 300 meters to my death.
Sorry about
This
that.
is fine, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Happens,
we can
happens.
go in the mouth, but I can't take the ornithopter all the way up there because it overheats. It can't go too high,
Okay.
you know. Yeah, take a seat. And we'll go up there.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, first. Let me be smart. What class did you spec into, by the way?
Can tell you.
What's your class? What did you pick?
I can't remember.
What are your abilities?
I don't know.
Oh my God, I'm stuck. What are your abilities?
I have knee charge.
Okay.
I'm a sword master.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be proficient in melee.
I'm a sword master.
Okay. Yeah, you
The
can
fun
actually
thing about that is
you can
that
spec
melee is
into
my least
any.
favourite element of the game.
Oh, why would you choose that then? It's all right. You can find the trainers for each of the classes and learn all of the skills without having to be locked in permanently to that class. Right. Give me your blueprint that you had, and I will make the thing for you. Couldn't use the jetpack thing. Will couldn't catch himself because he's not got the thing for it.
But I've seen you about that.
You obviously knew about that. Hang on, I'm full up on stuff.
Is this a rug or tiles? It's a rug.
Yeah, it's a rug. I'll put that there. It's like a separate piece. I mean, you put
Trip
that there.
hazard. It's a trip hazard.
You think the rug's oh yeah, because it sticks out a bit. Yeah, it's just an extra bit. Anyway.
Another painting of Kenneth Branagh here.
What do I need to make this for you?
You see my foot, Tom? I'm just sort of resting it in midair. You seen that?
I need spice-infused copper dust. Yeah, I do see that. Okay, I will,
like a flamingo.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I need to go back to my base that just has all my random crap in it that I can make you the thing. And then you can catch yourself when you fall. Emperor's Wing doesn't stop full damage. No, it doesn't, but it'll allow him to make the leaps that we need to make climbing Godzilla. Leave a like and subscribe for more tours of Will's base, chat. It's not free, you know.
Just gonna write a message to the chat.
Yeah, go for
What's
it.
good, everyone? Saline Steve here.
I mean, you're saying it out loud and they can hear you.
Hope you're doing well. No, not your chat. I mean the game chat.
Oh, just the global chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Is there a keybind to remove that off my screen?
You need to go into... Let me see. Escape. Settings. Display. All the way at the bottom. Show text chat on HUD off.
I see that. Oh, you can place on ultra-wide monitors? Yo, but that's wild.
No permits remaining. Oh, because I need to learn it. Wait. Research. Yes. Oh, I need spice-infused iron dust. Oh, that's Mark 2. Oh, can I only use it? Oh, no. I shouldn't have researched that. I can only make it once, I guess. Alright, I'll make you a normal one. Leap suspense about it. That's fine. And away we go. It's quite a base that guy's built. It's just taking up so much space. The land claim is like...
How does it work with the land claim?
The what, sorry?
The land claim.
So when you put your sub-fief down, you... yeah, you have to pay tax to keep that sub-fief there, just with currency. You have to travel to Arakeen or the Harkonnen base and pay your tax with an actual, like, tax man.
Does it have max height?
Because after about 4 weeks, if your base doesn't have fuel to do the shields that go around it and protect it from the sandstorm, it will start to deteriorate inside the sandstorm. So yeah, I'm not fully sure what happens if you never pay your tax, but you can either pay it in advance, say you're going away for a while, because it is an MMO, and obviously with people coming in and out all the time, they need to allow for your base to get destroyed for someone else to build there eventually. But you can just make a copy of your base with this, like a replicator, which copies your base blueprint, and then you can build it elsewhere if you've gone away for a while. But ideally, if you're planning to go away, you just store your stuff in the bank.
Just pay your tax in advance.
You can just store resources and money in the bank here, and then...
Or just be a real gamer and take a laptop.
That way you don't have to put it all in chests. Yeah.
Just be a real committed gamer like me, just put 70 hours into this game.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, take this.
Leap suspensor belt.
And now jump, and then hold space.
I've got to apply it though.
Yeah, put it. To equip it. There you go.
Oh.
So that will allow you to soften your landing, but also make some further jumps that we're going to need to make. Quite a bit, but you'll still take quite a bit of full damage.
Oh, I'm not in the middle.
Oh god, sorry.
Oh, don't worry, I'll press space. Aha.
Yeah, take a seat.
Ha 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 ha. I'm guessing your health bar is like huge.
In the Ornithopter?
Or just have you ranked up your health and stuff like that?
I've still got to do more of that.
I'm ready. Take us away.
Right, I'm going to get as high as I can before we overheat, and then we're going to have to make the climb.
We're going to fly.
I'm going to try and get us here at least on this ledge.
She's fine. She's holding well.
Okay, overheating. I'm going to touch us down here.
Yeah. Very good.
And let us climb into Godzilla's mouth.
Let's do it.
Look at those auroras, right? Okay, so now you should be able to make this jump with a leap, and then ledge grab, like just grab the wall. So run, jump, and hold space.
Run, jump, hold space, and you do it first.
Like this.
I'll do exactly what you do. Oh, no problem. No problem. Ooh. Little short.
Good job, Will.
Little short, but it's all good.
Nice. Okay, a little trick with the actual climbing. In order to do that faster, if you tap space, it will consume stamina faster. A little chest here, by the way. Grab that. So, jump and then grab the ledge. But then if you tap space, you'll do like a thrust kind of jump.
Oh yeah, like in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, exactly. It's got like the Zelda climbing, which is cool. Just taking a little shortcut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. It's going to be a bit of a climb. But the reward should be worth it.
In the words of Miley Cyrus, Tomo,
it's the climb. It is the climb. And it doesn't matter how fast you get there.
Because it's the climb.
Because it's the climb.
I've got to wait for my stamina to recharge. I'm a pathetic man.
Oh, yeah. Well, the belt doesn't consume stamina, so...
So I should try and fly up.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you with the grapple gun.
Yeah. Grapple gun plus
That's
the
crazy.
dispenser belt, like carrying that momentum. Insane.
Oh, you look pretty epic up there.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty
I think
epic
the
right
ornithopter
now.
up here would be a great thummy up here with an ornithopter.
Yeah, it's just not gonna... I'm gonna use all
Won't
my
get up
fuel
there.
and run out and die and stuff.
Bit of a walk, this, isn't it?
A little bit of a walk, but you like a hike,
How do we
don't
get
you?
down? Can we do Assassin's Creed?
I mean, you can catch yourself. You know, you do the ledge grab. You can fall and then grab, and you won't take damage. That makes sense?
Like in Arc Raiders.
Yeah, exactly like that, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a climb for you when you've got low stamina consumption, because I can just freaking zoom.
I'll be there in about 3 business
Oh my
days.
god. Falling is not an option. Yeah, it's the climb. Doesn't matter how fast you get there.
That's it.
Ain't about what's
That's right.
waiting on the other side, Will. It's the climb.
That's right.
Oh god. I'm out of stamina. Small bit of base over there? No, it's an actual enemy base. Whoa. Massive
You could
outpost.
say that you came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah? Oh god, you're such a little dot on my screen. You should have chose Trooper, I guess, because...
Is this good up there, is it?
Yeah, it's worth... It's the climb, Will.
Well, that's it.
You did say you wanted to go in
Oh,
the mouth, and I can't fly you up there, so... This is how high as we're getting.
How much further to the mouth? Is it far?
No, you're almost there.
That's not true, is it?
He's almost there,
You're
right,
100
chat?
meters above me. Just round the corner, am I?
Just around the corner, yeah. So where I am right
Right.
now is where you need to be. So yeah, about 100
This is like
meters.
when we played that game. With the chains. With Jack.
Chained together, yeah. Where are you right now?
I'm climbing.
55 meters away.
Hmm.
I don't see
Making
your...
steady progress.
Alright, well I'm at Godzilla's mouth now.
Oh, you're there? Oh, I'm only 80 meters away.
Yeah, you're getting there.
I have to just pause after each ledge because my stam's 0.
I am in the mouth of the beast.
I like how it has the bolts in the wall, like climbing.
Yeah, to show you where to climb.
Mm-hmm.
It's the climb, Will.
It is
Tom
the
slipped
climb.
into dad mode. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, did I say that whilst I was unmuted?
Every video I make with you is like, Tomo just goes into, has to be the dad in these situations.
Okay, my rewards that time wasn't great, but I can give you what I got. Because it's not working for me. As in, I didn't get the riches I desired. I think because I've got the riches before, because I've been here. Yeah. Oh, backpack's full.
But now you're 130 meters away.
I've not moved. Have you climbed the wrong direction? Maybe you've had to go like one way to come back around.
It's better be good up there, I tell you.
I mean, do you
I
want?
thought we'd just fly up quickly.
Do you want to be in
Here
Godzilla's?
I am on a wall.
Do you want to be in Godzilla's mouth? Well, what happened?
nothing else.
What happened to It's the Climb?
No, I'm all good.
You don't care about that anymore.
Reset my mentality. You ever been climbing, Tomo, in real life?
Yeah, I've done like abseiling and actual rock climbing. You?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I like it a lot.
Hmm.
I like it a lot.
I think I'm a full boy. I'm also overheating. Let's get in the shade.
100 meters.
God. My stuff needs serious repair. I also need to make some much better armor and stuff.
We're very high up right now.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, am I here?
Yeah, we are, son.
Am I here? I'm not going up anymore. I'm now going along.
Yes, you're here. You've arrived. Welcome.
Oh, we're here.
Welcome
Discovered Fangs of Marakeb.
to Godzilla's mouth.
This is Godzilla's mouth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the
this is
ornithopter
good, is
pieces
it?
actually stay behind now
Ooh.
when you farm it. That's cool.
Look
It
at
used to
this
despawn.
stuff.
Yeah, look at this like in the sand here.
Lots of stuff here.
Yeah, no, I was breaking down the ornithopter, so that's why the pieces are lying around.
Mm-hmm. What happens here then? It's where the parish council meet.
Yeah, it is.
There's a massive ship coming in.
Is it the Sardaukar ship? Has he got like two ships flying beside it?
Yeah.
Or is that?
Look.
What are you saying? Look.
Right here. What do you mean? You don't see that on your right? This massive ship that's right next to us.
No, maybe it's client side that.
There's a huge ship on my screen.
I thought it was server side, because I've said before, like, oh, look at that ship, and then my friends have seen it, unless I'm just blind and it's gone. Yeah, it's a Sardaukar ship. Get the chest, Will. I mean, for your video. Yo, that's sick, dude.
Yo, look at this.
Whoa, I've never
Yeah,
seen that
yeah.
before. Yeah, get the
Yo,
stuff in
got
that
loads
chest.
of stuff, man.
Yo, family.
I know what all of this stuff is. So excited.
What did you get?
Just so much like things.
Nice. Take this as well.
Got like a sickle and a sewing machine.
Okay, huge.
Yeah. Industrial
Sickle's
pump.
good. Take this.
Let me tell you, when Tomo goes to the gym, he gets a couple of industrial pumps. Oh, look at that.
What do you mean by that?
Dune Man heavy jacket. Is that better than my current thing? Probably not.
It is, but it's not going to be a still suit. Yeah,
I need
heavy
a still
armor
suit.
is great. But if you want...
So come up here.
If you like drinking
Let's
your own
scale
piss,
this to the very edge.
I mean, blood.
Come on.
Yeah? No,
Come
don't do
here.
that. Hang on, I've finished breaking this down.
Come here.
Hang on, I'm just breaking this down. Let me break it down.
We've just dropped that off the edge. It's going to land on someone's head and kill them.
Whoops.
So, isn't it true that if
Whoa.
you drop like a frozen pea off the Eiffel Tower, it will like just go
frozen-
through someone's head?
What? That's not how gravity
Is that
works.
science? So come here. You think of what I'm thinking?
So we need to get to the ornithopter, remember? It's parked on the left.
You think what I'm thinking?
If you want to do what you're about to do, yeah, but you've got to try and ledge grab where that direct I don't know, there's like rocks
So
below
having
us.
never done a ledge grab,
Yeah.
do you think this is a bad idea? But can't you just get the ornithopter and fly down and res me?
Yeah, I can. That's true.
So I should just go for an
Go for it.
insane jump
Yeah,
with a
go,
ledge grab.
Go for it and
and
try
then
and
you can just pick me up.
try and grab a ledge somewhere, yeah. You got this. I believe.
Alright.
Chat
You
believes
think
in
it's
you.
alright?
I'm getting a bit
What
of
if I press
vertigo.
space at the
Whoa,
bottom, like,
I'm
just,
getting
like,
a bit of
survive?
vertigo here.
If I press space, will I be alright?
Yeah.
At the bottom.
Yeah.
I'll just
You
catch
got-
myself, will I?
Yeah. So jump, and then when you approach the thing you want to, you're not holding spaces. Although actually, you can slow yourself down. Remember, so your power is
And then
below your
grab a ledge.
stamina. Your power is below your stamina. The yellow bar. That's
Alright,
what's going to
alright, well,
consume
then.
when you hold space to slow yourself down. So slow yourself down,
Right,
but
alright.
manage that on the way, and then
just grab the ledge.
try and steer
with
yourself.
space.
Yeah,
Any
Mate.
ledge.
any ledge, like any wall. Find a wall. Doesn't matter if it's a ledge. I mean, this kind of ledge grab, like just
Yeah,
grab.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Go.
You want to watch this?
I want to watch this.
Yeah, but here we go. Hang on.
Come on.
Hang on a minute. Wait.
Come on, Will.
Can do this with style.
Yeah, do it in
Yeah,
style.
you ready?
That's your specialty. Oh, I should be clapping you. He's going for it. Slow yourself down.
Oh, I did it! I caught the wall.
He's done it. Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna jump
he's done
further.
it. Nice
Like an
Will.
arachnid.
Like an arachnid.
Wait, let me just... I found a little ledge to pause on.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna jump down. Oh, Tommy!
What's up?
Come in. I'm coming. Tommy! Come on, go. Wait.
You got
This is
Will.
amazing. This actually is a feature in the game. You can
Yeah.
just send yourself off cliffs.
Yes.
This is amazing.
It's cool.
Hup. How do you drop? How do you let go?
Oh god, I'm a bit too far here, Will.
Control. Oh. Hang on a second. This one's gone very
drop.
far.
Yeah, control.
That is insane.
Yeah, it's some
That
cool,
is insane
some
design.
cool movement, yeah. They've done it for fun and not, like, realism.
Yeah. Absolutely, just you can just yeet yourself off cliffs.
Oh, yes.
There you go, Godzilla.
There we go, we've been to Godzilla's mouth.
Haven't we all?
Alright, where are you right now?
ways. I'm going back to your base.
Okay. I'm
I can ping
gliding around.
because we're in the same squad.
That's where you are.
That's where I am. And then we can go out to your base and I can take a thumbnail. I can go have my burgers.
Nice. So your video is literally just going to be giving me a tour, climbing Godzilla. Yeah, I'll give you a nice shot of Godzilla. Even if I overheat the engine, I'll fly up a bit closer. Alright, jump in, because we're above an enemy base right now. This isn't exactly safe. We'll jump on even.
Hang on.
Sorry, I'm trying to like get in a
Hang
good
on.
spot. My legs aren't all flat.
God. Jesus. Oh!
What's happening?
Oh my
Got a
god!
suspense belt. Jump and then hold space. Why are you just climbing?
I'm just trying to climb onto me.
Yeah, just jump and then hold space.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
Sit down.
I'm down.
Good
You can give me a
stuff.
nice tour, are you? Of the,
Yeah,
get
gonna
a
give
nice
you a nice
cinematic look here. Whoa,
Well,
look at
it's
this.
like, so you've got a nice shot of Godzilla. Oh god, there is a sandstorm
Yeah.
coming in though, Will.
Oh no. Is it going to come all the way over here though? I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, look at the map.
Now.
Are we good?
Oh.
It is coming this way, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you not fly it into Godzilla's mouth? No, because it will blow
No,
up.
because it's overheating right now. Yeah, we've overheated. We're going down, Will. We're going down.
Roger. Roger that. Keeping the UI off for cinema. Oh. Yo.
Your family.
This is so cool. Where's your base and all this?
I flew over it.
Come back around. You're going to try and wedge it into that little spot?
Yes, I
No,
am.
it's going the other way somewhere. It's fine. It's fine.
Is
fine.
it?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
going right to left.
Okay, perfect. So I don't need to force my ornithopter into a hole. Oh, who's building
No,
there?
it's
Right
going the
off
other
the
way,
edge of
look.
my base.
Oh,
Now
no.
I can't land claim that.
Oh, no. Crisis. Is that Piccadilly Circus down here? Tommy,
might
can you
have a bit
land
of
this down in the
space.
sand? So it's too much, there's no sunlight for a nice thumbnail, is there? Fly to that rock over there on the
I
left,
can
the
fly
nice,
it to the
beautiful
sand.
one. Yeah, let's get a nice sunny thumbnail. Let's get the ornithopter looking real nice in the light.
Mm-hmm. I'm dehydrating. Give me a sec.
Yeah, have a little sip. Have a little sippy.
Do you want to be on the rock?
Although the
at
sun's
top?
going down, isn't it?
Yeah, I just gotta be quick.
Yeah, go on. Go, yeah.
You can get the ornithopter in the thumbnail.
Yeah. Really nice. Oh, you can nestle it there, can
Oh,
you?
the sun.
Oh.
The sun.
Sun's gone. Thumbnail.
Game's
thumbnail.
gone, mate. Game's gone.
Dead game. Dead game. Thumbnail's
Game's
gone. To wait till the next day to get a thumbnail.
I mean, you plan on releasing your video tonight?
Huh?
You plan on releasing your video tonight?
We'll see.
Okay.
What if it's Zero Edits tour of Tomo's base upload? I'd watch that. Sorry, my base. I'll go on that rock, Tomo.
What,
go
the
up
big
there. That's thumbnail.
left?
Dead ahead in the distance. No, right.
There's more sunlight here. See this?
No, is it? Look on the right, no?
Like dead in front of us. You think there's less?
Yeah, it's going away, that one on the left. The one on the right is not in the shadow of the big tower.
Oh mate, you don't realize we're gonna get there and then the sun's gonna be behind the cloud.
It's gone. It's just gone.
Game's gone, mate.
It's got dead game.
Dead game. I love that
still.
it's actually not as jank as they made it sound. Like yeah, you move around a bit, like your character's jolts.
I'm just
but
literally just riding on the
yeah, it's sick.
riding on that thing.
Love that you can do that,
Riding
huh?
on that thing.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
All right, you done then?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Well,
Thank you very much for the tour of your base.
you gave me the tour of my base. I know what you mean.
Jokes aside, it is a lovely base.
Yeah.
And
you ha-
you've worked hard on that.
Did you have fun in the game that you didn't play?
I've played this game for many hours. and every hour has been fantastic.
Good. Did you kill anyone?
All 3 hours. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, had a lot of PvP.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't even go
Yeah.
to the deep desert where the combat is.
Well, that's the next video.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Fair enough. All right. Well, thanks for
Anyway,
joining me.
I'm going to go eat. I'm starving, dude.
Yeah. No worries.
How do I
We
log?
we
Do I
do
need
a
to
fun
log out
exploration.
in some sort of...
We'll play again when Jack gets in. Yeah.
Yeah. If I just press exit to menu, it's all good. I'll just be here when I come back.
You'll be there for you'll be there for 30 seconds. It's fine.
Do I need to put like a respawn beacon down in here? Or is
Put a respawn beacon here, and then you can spawn
that's
here.
what I mean.
Yeah. Good
That's what I'm
idea.
saying, you see?
Put it on like a rock that I'm not going to use though. Like put it down off the edge on the ramp here somewhere. Like hide it.
Hang on, it's just crafting.
Yeah, no worries. Put it in here. Come here.
Where are you?
Just off the edge.
Down a level?
Yeah, off like where the stone ramp
Yeah.
is.
I'm here. I'm out the front.
You see me?
So like, yeah, like here?
So put it in here.
Oh.
You like that?
Oh. If I can. Not enough support.
Oh, okay. Put it on.
Blocked by another object.
Yeah, put it here then.
Think we'll get destroyed by sandstorms?
No, it should be fine. It's a permanent respawn. There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
See? Good
Very
idea,
nice.
that.
Yeah. And now you can always spawn at my base. Your base.
Yep. Yeah. My base, yeah.
All right, well, enjoy your burger, Will.
Thank you very
I'm
much,
very
dude.
jealous. Chat's also jealous. Make
So
us
good.
one, yeah? Make it. Don't forget.
Remember, guys, sometimes you forget this, but you can just make a burger.
Right?
'Cause most burgers, I think, people don't eat at home.
Yeah.
And people forget that you can just make a burger.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Do you believe that, chat? For 1 second.
And when you realize that, you're like, whoa, I can just make a burger. Anyway, see you guys
In the next one.
in the next one.
Bye, Will. Chat says bye. Oh, he just left. That was his goodbye, chat. Right, back to actual... Yeah. A brief interlude with Will there. I got Jack just messaged me. What's Jack said? Let me guess. Jack's now got in the server and wants me to give him the same tour. No. He sent me a picture of... He's about to watch Working Man. The new Jason Statham film. I'm Jason Statham. I play the same character in every single movie I'm in. You want to deal with me? Show all the skills. These ones, the hexagons, are the skills. If you want to pause on any of them, go for it. Someone's flying over my head. But yeah, when you spec into a class, you're not stuck with that class. And the triangles as well. This one's got a turret that will shoot stuff and a shield wall that slows enemies down when they pass through it, but protects you from bullets. It's very good, actually. The turret is... I need to find the Mentat trainer. I did like it. There's the suspensor pad, which allows you to do this. Yeah, you just have to find the trainers for the different classes, so... The beauty is, you're not locked into that class, and once you're done progressing that tree, you can do another one. So this is the Mentat. You know, you can combine that with the jump. I mean, if I could put that down as like a base thing, that would be sick, right? I'd rather have that as a base. Gravity lift. Because I could put that at the bottom of this. That'd be great. Of my impromptu... Let me do that. Q. Oh, it wasn't the best placement for it, damn it. Whee! Yeah, that would be sick. I'd rather have that as like a base placement at the bottom of that, and then I could get to the roof really easily. Grapple hook's pretty good for that, though. Unequip. Yeah, the Benny Gesserit has like the sprint, and... Oh no, these are techniques, not the hexagons. It's the diamonds that are abilities. Rapid register, where you can use the voice to control enemies. If you're all about melee, the basic melee isn't great, so having this guy is actually really good. You can deflect bullets. You get like flourishes to do like insane melee strikes. Thrive on danger. When you're low health, you regenerate health faster. Yeah, nice. A working man, yeah. That's what Jack's watching right now. Oh, I want a homemade burger from Will. Where's Trooper? Grapple hook. Unequip. Equip. I can still do that, you know? Instead of using the ladder. I should build some sort of catch in there, though. Need to fill my canisters. What time of day is it? Oh, we're about to get in the blue area. I can fill my canisters up. Whee! Slow my fall. Oh, a little bit of damage. Take all the water off these plants. Lovely. And we're almost full. Why have I got my shield on? Just draining battery. There we go. Very nice. Alright, I don't like where that guy is building his base. That's very inconvenient for me. Oh, there's two of them, look, building. It looks good, though. I like the style they're going for. I just hope they don't build too high vertically, because I need to use... maybe that should be a focus for me right now. It's a land claim. I'm going to have to, aren't I? Like, I need to do that. Because otherwise they're going to claim land that I need for the vision I have. Running on fumes. That's not good. There we go. Let's like the live people or else... Oh, you heard it. That guy's gonna... He's gonna give it to you, chat, if you haven't hit the like button. And you won't like him when he's angry. Stake your claim or forever hold your peace. Alright, I need to buy a land claim thing. 110 ping. Luckily they're the base of the mountain, you know? They didn't claim land on the same rock as me. I need a staking unit. And then I need to make a vertical one. I love what like 3D prints it. I've got a hologram. It's cool. Two guys are Aculite and Foglet. Foglet's base is... He's building his here. So we're pretty close. I love how he stopped by yesterday. We weren't in a party, so there's no way he could have known it was me. But he landed at my base and went, this has to be Tom. Because I was building a really intricate base. Okay, yeah, I have it. Alright, back. Back to claim the place, the space. The good old British Empire mindset. I must race to claim land. Have you tried the force respawn on the menu yet? I haven't, actually. But it's only when you're stuck, right? I thought it was like an unstuck thing. Oh. Maybe it is just a standard spawn thing. Right, time to claim this land. Oh, just got smacked in the face by my own helicopter. And I've hit space, and I've flown right over. Oh, for God's sake. To the top of the rack, for king and country. This land claim will be mine. Oh no! Oh, good catch. So I go and have a chat with him. Oh, you stay away from my land. You think you can just build on my property? I'm Jason Statham. Okay, so that's how much we're going to claim. Very good. Let that do its thing. It's going to take 2 minutes to claim the land. It's just staking the area. In the meantime, let's spy on these guys. How's the game worth buying? Do you like survival games? Do you like MMOs? Do you like Destiny? It's kind of got some Destiny elements. There's a story. If yes is the answer to any of those questions, this game is massive and will keep you playing for hundreds of hours. Yeah. I'm like almost 70 hours in. It's like, what's happening there? That guy's land claiming. He's taking our land. Hello, friend. Hello. What's up, neighbor? Your ornithopter piloting skills are remarkable. Okay, 20 seconds, and then the land claim is ours. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's true. I should do that IRL while I wait for this thing. Can you actually talk to him? Yeah, I just don't think he had a mic. Probably in a Discord call with his friend down here. I'll go introduce myself. Almost died on his doorstep. Ah, that would have been real awkward. Does the land staking increase the taxes now? It does, yeah, because I earn more. I don't know how many times you can do it, but that's how you expand your base. Hello, neighbor. Just thought I'd introduce myself. I live on the base that's at the top of that rock there.
Which one's that?
The direction I'm facing, inside the rocks. So it's at the top.
See, very nice.
Yeah. Are you going to expand this whole layout? Or is this going to be like an internal part?
The intention, hopefully, is to expand it out a few bits and pieces.
Yeah, nice.
And, use the Atreides set. Be quite nice.
Yeah, that's what I've built with. It's sick. But it costs about 80,000, so you got a lot of saving to do.
Exactly. I needed to get the reputation as well, so I've got a bit of work to do.
Yeah. Have fun with that. I'll be around if you need anything.
Alright, no problem, bud. Likewise. Take it easy.
Alright, man. Nice guy. I got a new neighbor. What if we connected our bases? Yo! What if we docked our bases, chat? No one ever thinks about docking in Dune. Okay. We're all hydrated. Can they claim the land back? No, they can't take it off me now that it's mine. It will just say, you can't build here. Get wrecked. Scrub. That's what it says. Any complaints, chat? I always feel, I don't know. I feel like some people just don't like watching base building. Any complaints if I do some base building? That's kind of what I need to focus on. Is that cool with you guys? We did more of the, more random stuff yesterday in order to get to this point. Like PvE and stuff. I'll be live for a bit. I mean, we've been live for 3 hours. Yesterday's stream we went live for 8. So... I'm in for the long haul. I will be doing more stuff than just base building, but... I need to flesh this out a bit, you know? You've been waiting for the building? Build. I'm actually staying because you're building. Build delicious. Love me some base building. Go for it. Build an underground bunk for the copter. Okay. Man. You guys are the best. There's probably someone in chat that was like, no, I hate it, but I didn't see any of that, so... Just the occasional comment, I guess. I'm like, oh, maybe everyone thinks that when someone's like, this looks boring. Because I'm building a base or whatever. I get it, to some it is, but it's my favourite aspect of survival games. And I'm actually taking my time knowing full well that it benefits me long term, because there's a reason to have an established base in this game, right? Like, it's live service, there's a big content plan. They're here for the long term with the game. What do I need? Maybe not that piece. I don't think I'm going to see any of this. Maybe I'll have... Well, I could do a room there. It's just I got to ignore that rock, basically. Yeah. Let's do that. Wedge walls. Outer face. Yeah. People keep asking me if I'm back. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm back. I'll say again, because I found something cool that's very, very niche, but I know some of you guys will care. You can't see them very well in daytime. It's more of a nighttime thing. But, and I assume this works with the Harkonnen piece as well. If you guys are building in this game and you care about, like... You want, like, a landing pad, you want lights for your landing pad. In the miscellaneous section... You should have like an Atreides or like a Harkonnen symbol. If you put the projection for this down... What's the darkest part of my base? So you can hold to build it, right? And it does that. Nice little hologram, just a bit of decoration. But if you just put the piece down ready to build at a later date, this stays permanently. You don't have to build the thing. But you can have those around your landing pad and they look like landing lights. But it's an inexpensive way of having lights for like a pad, right? Like, look at that. And they don't really show up during the daytime, but nighttime, you can see them from really far away. Is it on Xbox? No, it's not on console yet, but it is coming later down the line. It's just... they've got a lot of optimizing to do for consoles. I've been thinking my performance has been really great, but then I forgot that I've got frame generation on. So I'm getting about 150 FPS, max settings, like fully maxed out. DLAA on, which is like basically native anti-aliasing, just looks a little bit sharper. Reflex on boost, shadows ultra, like everything's maxed out. Running on an RTX 4090 and an i9 13900K. But, you know, I don't know how great it is for lower end systems. Maybe some of you guys can speak on that in the chat. How the game's been performing for you on PC. Have you built the landing pad yet? No, I haven't. Because I'm going to have to land claim again. Which means I need to save up another 15,000. And I want to do that this way. Building out this way. If I press 6, you can see where my land claim is. I need to do it twice. So I need to claim and claim again. So I need 30,000 to build the pad there. Right now it's not too much of a concern because I have the vehicle backup tool, right? So I can just... Oh, it's not empty. Store all this stuff real quick. Oh, I can just quick deposit, right? If I press F. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I can just do this. I can just do this. There we go. And then the vehicle's stored. Since it's just me too, I don't really mind. If I had like a bunch of friends, then I'd prioritize the landing pad, but right now I want to try and figure out the layout of my base, you know? Which is a slow process, because I like to do it bit by bit. So I do it now and get it right the first time, and then I don't have to do it again later when, you know, a lot of people will just build a load of stuff randomly and fix it at a later point. I'd rather get it right the first time and just be very deliberate about every piece I place. This is annoying me. The OCD's kicking in. OCD's nuts. Do I want this to be a railing all the way around? Maybe that should be a little half-wall situation. And then these bits need to face outwards. Love that piece picker tool. The building's really, really great. If you like base building in survival games, this is like, it's honestly some of the best. No, that's not right. Which way does the arrow need to face? That way. I'm being too pedantic now. That's... Oh. God damn it. Arrow needs to face inwards. There we go. Maybe these aren't the right pieces I need for that. I'm overheating. Oops. Drink. Shorty, thanks for the 3 months in a row, man. Welcome back. A true gamer. The hours you put into games you enjoy should be applauded. Thanks for the content, brother. Thanks, Shorty. Yeah, I mean, I like to give you guys actual coherent opinions and make entertaining long-form videos in games, and if that means I have to play 50 hours just to get one video, I'll do it. Yeah, let's try a different building piece for this. Don't really like that. Let's do this set. Yeah, thanks, man. I get what you're saying. I love games, right? And it's my hobby outside of it being my job, and the moment it becomes a job for me, it's not... That's not something I'm interested in, you know? After playing with Will, who literally... He might never touch this game again. He literally jumped on, gave me a tour of my base, and then left. And that's going to be his video. He's going to turn it around in a day. Honestly, I kind of envy it. But at the same time, yeah, I do want to actually make videos that every time you guys see a video in the you know, the feed on the homepage or whatever, you know you're about to watch an entertaining, like, well-edited video. That's always the goal. I don't want to make, you know, quality over quantity. That's what I'm getting at. That's my motto. Is the game any good? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Simple answer to that question is, if you like survival games or MMOs, anything like that, this is a massive game to like really time sink in. Loads of activities all over the map, lots of different biomes and, well, not biomes because it is a desert, it's Dune. Yeah, different tasks to do, missions, a full story with cutscenes, PvP and PvE. This whole area is PvE, but these shipwrecks are PvP. 40 players on Haga Basin. I explained this so many times, but it's just useful for people that are constantly tuning into the stream. I don't mind anyway. Haga Basin that we're in right now is 40 players, PvE only. You don't have to worry about randomly getting attacked or your base getting destroyed. There's none of that. However, the deep desert, you can get base raided, which is the PvP area. Once you have your own ornithopter, which is this vehicle, if you're unfamiliar with DUNE. This is the ornithopter. I can just fly out of the map, like off the map, and enter the deep desert, which is where, because the world has multiple servers within it, so multiple versions of Haga Basin with 40 players, the deep desert has potentially hundreds of players, you know, of anyone that might be heading out into the deep desert. It's like a shared one single deep desert within the multiple servers that are on this specific world. So we go there, and then that's the PvP focus. That you're not limited, if you don't want to get involved in PvP, you're not forced into it by any means. You can just go there, and there's like this thing called the outer wall, or the shield wall even. So say there's like a bit there and a bit there. Everything within this area is PvE focus. And then when you head out into the deep desert, which is literally just a very large, very, very, very large width of sand that updates weekly with new POIs when the Coriolis storm blows in and changes the landscape. Combat is subpar, I agree, yeah. Combat is the weakest part of the game. But it's fine. It's better than most survival games. If you really care about melee, which is the weakest part, I would say spec into Swordmaster. Gunplay is perfectly serviceable, though. It's just classic third person, you know? After playing Arc Raiders, of course it puts the game to shame, but the whole game's been designed around gunplay in Arc Raiders. I think that's why I'm so looking forward to it, because I'm sick of the trope of playing the same extraction shooters over and over again with do this mission, then hand this in, then do that. I didn't feel tied into doing that in Arc Raiders, and I was genuinely just playing it for the gameplay and for it being a good game, you know? I was able to take the stuff I needed off other players. Definitely do need to light this place up a bit. How many lights can I put down now that I've land claimed? It's not showing my limitations anywhere on the screen. Oh, maybe I'm just not getting the warning for it now that I've land claimed because I've got more space and it will just warn me of how close I am at the end. That would make sense. Okay, let's try and figure this out. Do I want to fully build over this? I want to keep some of this in play, maybe. What if here I build around this rock? As in, it's like a... Well, this one. Maybe this is like a statement piece. How would I do that? Maybe. Oh my god, I'm out of plastone again. Okay, for now let's plan it out with this material. Insufficient stability. Oh yeah, because it's not connected. It's not supported. This piece needs to be a foundation. And I can build off that. Yeah. How much can you plan build? Endlessly. Like, you can obviously put this stuff down, and then teammates or whoever, like, so you know, you can fill it in later. It's just a projection of what you're going to build. Unless you mean how much space do you get. I don't know how much, all in all, but you can do land claim stakes, but you just have to pay tax for the amount that you claim. Is this... Is this how I want it? Not really. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, this would be massive. It's too big of a rock, I think, is the problem. Because of where I've started with the grid, it's a bit too restricted. I like that idea, though, with the triangle pieces. Because it would still work to align the grid. Are there other people in the world? Yeah. It's an MMO. 40 players on the server. Hundreds of players in the deep desert. Which is the PvP section. Yeah, I need to land claim that way again. Okay. I like how that kind of fits, though. So that could work. I like using the triangle bits. Only issue would be stuff like this. Unless that special piece works for Atreides. What piece would that be? This one. No. Just barely. Look too skinny. I think if you're going to use those triangle bits, you'd want to start off and make the whole base out of the triangles, you know, so you're building on that axis, like a diagonal axis, as opposed to putting square pieces down. Because you could still align the square bits to make more of a spherical base. You're not just restricted to, like, Minecraft style, building in a square and limited by that. It attaches based on the pieces you have down already, like the triangles, for instance. Okay. Quick little farm. You could build them right into the rock. Yeah, I could. I was more so just thinking maybe I could make the rock sort of like a centerpiece of the base. Build around it so it's like a bit of a viewing platform looking at it. But those triangle pieces would knock off the general, like, centering, I think, for the rest of the base. I won't be able to align the square pieces. Yeah, there's tax. There's tax for the land that you claim. You pay the tax at the main base for your faction, so like Atreides or Harkonnen. And you need to keep your base fueled in order to keep the shield up, which protects the base from sandstorms. Backpack full. Let's offload into the Orni. On to the next one. Make a dome with the triangles. Yeah, that could work. That's the only concern, though, because I built it on, like, a square foundation, right? So, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, get back in it. That is not level. There we go. I think I need to make sure I've come to a full stop before I jump out. Where's the good stuff? Here we go. Is this single player? No, it's an MMO. Man, I might need to friggin... I need a bot in the chat just constantly saying what the game is. 40 players in the server, hundreds of players in the deep desert. Maybe to record myself. 40 players in the deep desert. What? I've ruined it. Yeah, so there's 40 players in Haga Basin, and then there's hundreds of players in the deep desert. Yeah, so there's 40 players in Haga Basin, and then there's hundreds of players in the deep desert. Yeah, so there's 40 players in... Just play myself back every time I answer the question. Honestly, that would be the cheat code. I could just put my feet up. And then everyone in chat that gets it... Alright, next time I... next time I have to explain it, I'll do it in full, and then put it on a sample, and then you guys will know. Oh god. How many players in the deep desert? Hundreds, my friend. Is it 40 players on the server? Yeah, it's 40 players on the server, mate. Uh-huh. That would be the cheat code. Because the people asking the question will be, like, none the wiser, but the people that have heard me explain what the game is several times will be like, oh, here we go again. Tom's playing the sample. It'd be the inside joke for you guys, though. Yeah, so... Oh, man. I loved Will trying to explain how the game works to me. You just got it so wrong on multiple occasions. You'd be like, oh, I think that's how that'll work, right? And I'd be like, Yeah, continue with the tour of my base, or... Sorry, Will's base. It's Will's base. Someone commented on the VOD yesterday that it should be called Fortzilla. And I like that. Because you've got the Godzilla rock there. And my base is right at the bottom of it. Fortzilla sounds sick. I'm playing on a private or public server? I'm playing on a public server. The Sardaukar. Any more before I go back? Bingo. No, stay. Good boy. Good Orny. That's a great Easter egg, though, that. The Godzilla one. Look at his mouth. So sick. I must have taken some, like, a lot of work to make it, you know? Like, I'm speaking from the dev's perspective, like, drawing it out from... Oh god, I'm out of fuel. Gotta glide back to base. Just kidding. Refuel. Probably should make some more, though, because that has not filled the tank up much. Oh, I don't have... I want to stop the sounds. It still sounds like it's in glide mode. Okay, then I need to make the material. Whoa. Godzilla. Can you build on Godzilla? No. Any sort of place that a player will visit frequently because there's something in the mouth. There's, that sounds crazy. Crazy sentence. There's like a chest up there and it's like a lootable area with a actual course laid out, like a parkour course all the way to the top. Yeah, you can't build in those kind of areas. Like over there, for instance, is a PvE base. That's a PvE section. So, obviously if I was to try and build inside that, that would be a huge, like, exploit in the game because you could farm the lootables. So any sort of area like that is off limits because obviously lots of players will visit there in time. But any of the random space, it's all claimable. I need to make that ore. Oh no. No power. What else have I put down that's consuming power right now? One over here, didn't I? Chat, I don't know if you guys are playing this game, because I've obviously not had to build a giant base yet, so... I've just thought, because I've land claimed... it needs to power a lot more stuff, so like it power more of a shield, so it's gonna consume more power in general. But what's like the most effective way of powering the base? Because up until now, I built like a very small base over there that had all of the stuff in. But yeah, I'm not sure like what the most effective way is to do that. Get some wind turbines going. Next vehicle to grind for. Next vehicle I want to grind for would be either the Assault Ornithopter or... Because I would like to have an Ornithopter with like turrets and stuff for taking on the PvE. Like it's got 3 wings and it's probably a bit faster too. And you can attach like rockets to it or more storage. Probably has like default cannons and then, yeah. But endgame is Sandcrawler to farm the spice, which you need for a lot of endgame crafting stuff, outfits and weapons and all that sort of stuff. And then you'd want to get the Ornithopter Carrier, which works in tandem with this, because you're obviously going to be very slow out in the deep desert getting the spice. So you'd need the Carrier Ornithopter to pick up either yourself in that vehicle, like you'd harvest with that vehicle, then pick yourself up in this one, because that's going to be too slow to get off the sand. But if you worked with a guild or some friends, you could work in tandem with each other, fly around until this person needs picking up. Man, that's going to be so much fun, man. I'm really looking forward to that. But the Scout Ornithopter is just, I guess, yeah, maybe that is the fastest version. You could put thrusters on it too instead. Assault Ornithopter thruster, because you could actually zoom around everywhere. Power the house with Harkonnen tears. Love it. Water wheel? That's a thing? Is it a good game worth buying? I think so. It depends on the reasons you're buying the game. Drake, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Very generous. After becoming a member yourself as well. I appreciate that. Earned my sub. Thanks, Steeler. Hey, Tom, what server is the fast squad on? I'm not going to say that right now because I don't want to screw my friends over that are trying to connect to the server, right? There's only a 40-player limit. But eventually, I think I'm going to, like, handpick some of you guys who are actually, like, playing the game regularly to become part of my guild. And yeah, this base is not just mine. It will be ours. That's why I'm making it so big, since I'm one person. It's for us, chat. I'm building it for us. That's the goal, anyway. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to power it up. So there's 71 fuel cells in there. 0 in there. Did I store some in the Orni? No. guild trials loading. Right, the guild stuff's going to be cool too. Is that updated yet? Land's rad. No. I don't know how you start... Oh, oh no, that just refreshes how much progress people are making. So there's a duel between the factions right now because the Harkonnen won the last one. They captured, like, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. If they capture those, there's different quests. Faction-wide quests. Because they won it, they now get reduced crafting costs by 25% on this, like, world specifically. So they can build stuff for less resources, which is insane. Oh god, there's a hole formed in my wing. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was like an actual visual effect for it degrading. Where's my welding tool? Did it break? Uh-oh. That ain't good. Open says me. Oh, but I can't fabricate a new one because I've got no power. And right now, if a sandstorm comes in, it's going to degrade the base. Oh, I need to power up so quick. Just realized this is not something I can spend time dawdling about or over. It's time to go. This one. Okay. Yes. Shields are up over the base. It's protected from the sandstorms. I don't have to repair the base if a sandstorm flows over. As long as it's powered, it's okay. And all the machines are up and running. W. Right. Repair tool. Vehicle. Repair tool. Gonna have to do a standard welding torch because I don't think I have schematics for others. Maybe I do, but I need the other machine, right? Okay, let's do this for now. Isn't there a soft landing device for your ladder entrance? I don't think so, unless you know of one. Turn off your fabricators. Yeah, I guess you can turn off stuff. Play real games like Soulsframe. This is kids' game. Strange guy. Oh no, oh my god, it's equipped. What a dumbass. It's literally it's equipped on 3. This is a kid's game, chat. Did you know? The DUNE universe where people suck each other's blood and blood, right? Blood. Repair. Oh god, yeah, the wings need some... And I'm out of ammo. Great. And I can't make any... Yeah, let me show you how much of a kid's game this is. I need to get some more fuel as well. Need to make a stop off at the other base. That was a very quick landing.
Reveal yourself.
Uh-oh. Quick. Grenade.
Need to reload.
Oh my god, I should have equipped stuff for combat. Where's my bandages? I've got none. Oh god. Oh, that's a... Rings out. Oh my god, his shields are ridiculous. I should not be in this area. Why have I built a base here?
They're here.
I do not have the guns for this area.
Shield on.
Vehicle respawn. I just wanted to show me killing a guy so I could show you how it's definitely not a kid's game. With what I can do to people. It's supposed to be a shield-breaking gun. It's so weak against him. Yes! Oh, piss off. I said piss off. That's one. Get to cover. Get to cover now. I know you got no stamina, but get to cover now. Holy. Oh, God! Catch! Oh my god, I need to really focus on weapons if these are the enemies I'm going to be fighting. This is stupid. This is stupid. Sorry, mate. I'm borrowing your base for now. It's our base now. Haha. Oh my god. Yes. Alright. Blood extractor. God, I actually got messed up there. That's insane. I'm just gonna suck this guy's blood. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Yeah, baby. Sponge AF. Yeah, it's because I don't have the right weapons. I've still pretty much got starter area weapons. But I'm in, like, endgame north side now, because I just decided to build my base here. So I need to make, like, the advanced stuff. Like a frickin' LMG. And the rocket launchers. Because damn. Wait, let me grab a body. Wants to have one. 125 ping. Jesus. Oh. Didn't pull the landing gear properly. There we go. Oh, they despawned because I flew away. No, they didn't. I want your body. Ah. Too overweight. Okay, should be good. Nice. put him in a little bag. The rockets seem OP. I've not used a rocket or seen them. I need to make new fuel for this as well. I'm gonna have to glide to my old base. Just to make new fuel at the... Actually, no, I think I can do that. No, I don't. Because it's a chemical refiner, and I don't have one. Right, I have the body. And now I need to put the body in here. No power. Oh yeah, I turned it off. Right. Enable. But now the shields have gone down because I need even more power for it. That's insane! So it costs 360 power and I have 225. Holy! Alright. Can you build me some wind turbines? As we expand. Split. And then we're gonna harvest his blood. Turn my shield off. What am I doing? Draining battery. How about now? 225 out of 360. Wait, I didn't put this in, did I? $300. One more of those then. Let's do this temporarily so I can at least have some sort of water supply going on at the base. Split this in half. Need to get more fuel cells from the other base as well. Split. Take. Pause it. Power on. Nice. Wait. Well, yeah, it requires 360. We were at 375 now. Good. Alright, watch this. Use. Insufficient water storage space, of course. I need to bring over the big boy, which makes sense, because then I'll have a reason to fly back, not just for fuel. Or glide back, since I can't turn the thing on. Ah! House, thanks for the 2, man. Thoughts on value of Awakening Ultimate Edition. Ultimate Edition gives you the movie... the movie still suit. Which is this one. With the movie headpiece. But I need a light armor headpiece to show that. It gives you... I'm trying to think. Some little building bits. To sort of show that you're an Ultimate Edition holder. Like this. Some like portraits and Moadib. This little guy. And it gives you the pass, right? Gives you some sort of pass, if I remember correctly. If you can remember what the Ultimate Edition includes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's really up to you, but I think Deluxe is probably the best. But if you really care about building and having all of the pieces, then get the Ultimate Edition. Like, if you really care about it, you know? Lots of story? Yeah, there's a lot of story in the game. I mean, I've not completed it yet, and I'm 60 hours in. Or closer to 70? Let me check. Yeah, 70 hours. Store page. Ultimate Edition is £74, so what, like $100? Includes some Ornithopter skins, a sandbike skin, the building set, which I think is just like Atreides themed pieces. The film suit. Oh no, no pass. Oh wait, yeah, season pass is included. Deluxe is great though. That's a great like deal. Because you get this suit, which is the coolest of the two, I think. The Sardaukar uniform. The prices look much less kind in Australian dollars. Yeah, I can imagine. Same with Canadian, right? I think you guys have to pay more for games in general. Okay, so now I can make the good stuff. Oh, I can't, because I need more water. That was it. Right, yeah. Flying back, getting fuel, and bringing over the large canister I have. That's the plan, and then I can focus on the building. So I'm gonna have to glide there, because I've got no fuel. Someone's flying down there. It's rough in Canada, yeah. Yeah, Aculite says so all the time. Lives in Canada and has to pay like quite a bit more than most of everyone else. But yeah, thanks again for the 2 house. Appreciate that. Hope that answered the question. It's kind of up to you how much you care about cosmetics, really. You get the pass regardless of the edition you own. Aside from the standard. But Deluxe is really good offering, I think. Where are my fuel canisters? This was just like my stopgap base, like between bases, where I just shoved a bunch of stuff in. So I could eventually craft the materials I needed to make my current base in its new location. But I knew I wanted to move up north. Yeah, demolish this. Actually, make sure I've got the water out of it. Extract water. Jeez. If I destroy it, I'm going to use it, aren't I? Let's make sure I drink it up then. Your wings are going to fall off soon. Yeah. I need to make some new ornithopter wings. They last quite a bit, though. Where's my repair tool? There. Can I fix this up? No, because I destroyed the last repair thing. It's at the other base. Oh yeah. I want to do this. 7. Harvest this. And my backpack's full, of course. Because I need to store the iron ingots. Or whatever I've got in there. Quick deposit. Boom. Back to you. Take all of this. Back to you. Make some fuel. Let's do a medium. A couple mediums if I can. No, medium or small. Industrial grade lubricant. Intimate industrial grade lubricant. Your armor's cool. Yes, that's the deluxe edition armor. Or it's like a cosmetic for whatever armor you have. I want labels for chests. I agree. I also want to be able to stack chests on top of each other. I think that'd be cool. Any chill dude here who can pronounce my name from my first try gets $20. Vacassive villainous. Vacassive not first try. Vacassive-liness. Vacassive launos. Nailed it. The game will be free? It won't. What? What kind of logic is that? Or are you asking a question and didn't include a question mark? Is that a statement or a question? The game is out now. Or it's... Yeah, it's its 10th, right? So it's launch day. Hopefully they keep monetization fair over time. Yeah, I think they will. For the most part, it's PvE anyway, right? So it's not like... I mean, they won't, but if they did, it's not like you're going to have pay-to-win elements. Like they won't sell guns, for instance. It would literally just be cosmetics, I imagine. How do you get intel? You get intel from doing main missions. You also get intel from, like, these kinds of bases. You see? Gives me 1 intel. Or I find an intel there and it usually gives me about 5. You do all of these. If that's specifically what you're trying to farm right now. Okay, refuel my Orni. I've got the canister, and then I can insert the body, extract the blood, and we're Gucci. Not low fuel. You're lying to me now. There we go. Don't forget you're hauling around a body. I know. That's the plan. That's what we're going back for. I need to get the water cistern so I could store the eventual water that's going to come out of the body. Once I've extracted the piss. I mean the blood. I'm Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls just like live in his own Dune Awakening style world where they're not harvesting blood. What the hell? They're harvesting piss. Food for thought. Okay. Insufficient water. Oh yeah, I need to build the thing. Wait. Oh, because it's in the ornithopter. need silicone block. How are these guys getting on with their base? Oh, they put a roof on it now. Nice. You're just getting a bird's eye view whilst his mate finishes it up. Love it. Yeah, the body's heavy, isn't it? That's what's weighing me down so much. Keep that on me to resupply. Store that. Learn this schematic. Oh, is that one? Mark II. I already know it. Should have gave that to Will. And that. It's already got the gloves. My neighbors. Your family. I have one silicone block. Where do I make the blocks again? What's this? Weapons fabricator, refineries. Probably... What was it called? Something... God, I forgot the name of it. This one. Small chemical refinery, right? I think. Chemical thing? Okay. Do I have copper ore? Got 20. I really need to just focus on bringing all that stuff over, bit by bit. So I don't have to make the trip. Luckily it's not too far away, but... It's nice you can have three bases in total. I swear I had the silicone blocks though. Why can't I just build the refinery because I broke, or the storage thing? Because I broke it down, right? Shouldn't have given it me? I'm confused by that. Also, let's not be silly. Let's just repair the wings. I'm in the proximity. Shouldn't I be able to make that stuff? Spice is just space cocaine? Exactly. It's the game I've been getting voiced, it does, yeah, it has good void. Works really well too. What do you mean out of ammo? Oh, it's paused. Because I'm max weight, of course. I've still got the body in me. Ayo. Now it's making it. Nice. No more holes in my wings. Beautiful. Yeah, you can repair tool them. Repair tool every aspect of the vehicle. That's fine. That's all fine. Ooh, engine needs some work. Good job I checked. Yeah, we're all good. Generator. Hardly know her. How much is the basic PC that can run this? Be down here, won't it? Minimum. Intel Core i5. GeForce GTX 1060. Alright, pedals broke. It was only a matter of time. Because I found it pretty broken. Am I blind? There. Gun also needs repairs. I just need to make better guns. That should be like my next main priority before I get back into the PvE, because these guys are like way tougher now. Like, the amount of armor they have is ridiculous. Yeah. Need to make some silicone blocks. Deposit that. We'll get back to the building briefly. I need to bring over the blocks. Why do I see the holograms for the for the Orni still? Oh my god, what is my ping right now? 106. Shouldn't be too bad. PvP is not forced. Yeah, no, it's not. It's, yeah. Hogger Basin's PvE only. There's a couple of spots where there's PvP. Deep Desert is where the PvP focuses. When you need a repair tool for your repair tool. I know, Flodo even. It's more so a lapse of my own judgment not bringing this stuff over sooner, where I've got to go trip to trip. Okay, is there a bag on the floor here? Yes. Silicone blocks? Yes. That makes sense. Okay, make sure there's nothing in this machine. There's not. I can delete that now. And I've got the space to carry it. Good. This means this shouldn't need much more power. Yep, all those machines are still powered. I'm originally going to take the fuel. Which means I can't take the fuel because I'm full again. And the cycle repeats itself. Deposit you. It's the body, isn't it? It's like, it weighs 75, so anything I pick up struggles. Let's take that. No. $142,000 players a few minutes ago. Jesus. What's been the peak? Like the peak. Like of all time peak. Wow, I really need to get that body built. Just lugging around a body. I should have stored it. Why didn't I store it? That's probably why you told me I was lugging it around. Yeah, you should probably put that body in a chest, Tom. That guy taking off next to me. Okay. smart about this. I know that's hard for me. So, drop the body. Take the small bits out. Drop the small bits. Take the body. Store the body. Take the small bits. Take the stuff. Garment fabricator. Still need to make that. Cistern's looking... those lithogens are good. Fill that up. Destroy it. Bring it over. Recycling machine. Bring it over. Fabricator. I've got one. Vehicle fabricator. Make sure there's nothing in it. Bring it over. Nothing in it. Bring it over. I'm gonna need a lot of power. And I need those things for sure. I make more storage than new base. Yes, sir. You know it. Music's going hard right now. Why is 100% such low volume? I guess because my master volume isn't all the way up. Steel ingots. I believe we already have them in here. Quick deposit. Bingo. And last but not least, you. Delete these. Store my bike. It's all coming together now, chat. Oh, there was ingots in them. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's a mess. Ooh. Idea. Suddenly, Tom was struck with a genius idea. Detach the booster. Mark 1. Don't have a Mark 2. I swear I had a Mark 2. Am I blind? Why am I doing this now? He's doing it. He's actually doing it. He's finally moving stuff. Yeah, there is stuff in there. Okay, quick deposit. Nice. Okay, take the inventory. Oh my god, he's gaming. He's gaming so hard. I swear I had a Mark II. Wait, what's that? Ah. Attach the storage. Take the fuel cells and the other stuff. That's the booster. Store the stuff and things. Now this is gameplay, chat. Right? Aren't you enthralled by this gameplay right now? Great time to tune in if you're wondering what the hell Dune Awakening's all about. Wouldn't you agree? See? You. And you. Then. We offload this, store this. No, offload this, fly it back, store this, drive that to there. Hey presto. Gaming is done. I don't know why... I'm gonna have to relog, because I don't know why that... I can still see the repair stuff. That's not happened before. And then I'm going to fully break down that base, and then someone else can land claim in that area. And I won't need to fly back anymore. Mesmerizing. Stop. Got a little sandbike there, look. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, first things first. I need to hydrate. No, I'm good. It's just a different time of day over here. Store. 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 Then. Body. With me. Whoa now, that was jank. Grappled right into a wall. Cistern. Ooh, oh, the silicone blocks running on the top to fuck. We're gaming. Yo, we're gaming. Oh. Oh. 3, 2, 1, and we're gaming. Silicone blocks acquired, and we're gaming. And we're gaming. You've never seen such elite level gameplay. I know. Calm down, chat. You're going too crazy. It is done. Oh my god, he's done it. Deposit corpse. Oh! We're extracting blood! And in turn, filling the water canister. And relax. Oh, shit, there's still stuff on the floor at the other base. Okay, let me relog. God damn it, man. I need a little hydration break of my own after all that gaming. Need to get rid of that ladder drop and just do stairs. I do have stairs top notch. The ladder drop's just there for convenience to go from floor to roof or roof to floor. It's way faster. It's just an additional, like, strat to speed up that process of using all the stairs, you know? I do have stairs. It's more so for, like, it's useful for my class to grapple from ground to top. But the ladder's there for anyone that wants to just climb that way, which is also faster than stairs. Like, my stair pathing currently is this. From roof, go down here. There's a staircase over there, or you can do this. Because of the... I wanted to make the actual... this part of the base functional. I'll show you from the outside why I wanted this to be functional, not just be a waste of space. You go down this ramp, and then obviously there's those stairs, but you come down here. And then you're in this section. However, this area would obviously be much faster than running and doing loops around stairs. But for my class specifically, maybe I just need to put a catch here to make it like a guarantee that I can get down quick without having to ledge grab. But I can just do this with a grapple hook. You know? Makes sense, I think. Let's do that. You've given me an idea. Now that you've made me question it, you've given me an idea. Thank you. I need more plastone, which I think I've harvested already. The issue is that there was no power, right? So I can do that now? Or there was no water. Right, that was the issue. Yes. So, manage. Deposit. I'm just remembering like the original issue before other issues started. Very good. Right. Change set. Wait for that to craft. That means it's done. Take you. Very good. Then... Actually, no. Let's do these corner pieces. Roofs. This one. Then we'd want to like drop down... Where does this make sense? I'll be able to reach that one. Yeah, that doesn't work. Then drop to there. Then drop to here. Yeah. It's like something to actually... I mean, that doesn't work as well. It would be this corner first. No. Don't press space, Tom. I'm too instinctively pressing space. Whoa! So just walk onto that ledge. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Get the lube. I'm not making the lube yet. Okay, let's build the stuff. God damn it. Just creating new problems over here. Got the repair station, got the blood purifiers. Utilities, fabricators, can't make most of the stuff because it's all in the ornithopter. Need to store the stuff from the ornithopter, then go back to the original base, then get in the bike and then bring the stuff over from the storage. You get it? You following? You keeping along? Keeping up? Making sense of that, right, chat? You got it logged in. I'm logged in. Can you tell? Little temporary storage. Let's do... Screw it. Put that there. They're not permanent chests. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom on that. Boom on this. Boom on that. Boom. Extract. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gaming again. Boom. Then. Good. Fly back to base. Hold base. Take extra stuff. Delete whole base. Drive bike over with stuff from base. Store ornithopter. We're gaming. Please tell my transfer from your ornithopter directly to the chest. Use that backpack. Drop down at the drop of the event. What? What? That's a thing? Oh my god, Con. Why does the game not tell you that? Vehicle storage. Backpack. Wait, what do you mean? Please tell me transfer from your thopter directly to the chest. How does that work? I have chests in here, so shouldn't I see it there as well? Click the option. Yeah, it's a tab at the top left. I think you've just probably taught a bunch of people in chat some insane tip. Top left. Do I need to be like really close vicinity to the chest? What tab is it? It's a tab at the top left. Click backpack. I'm clicking backpack. Go in the chest. Oh, it's from the chest. Go to a chest in your base. Yeah. Manage. Scout Ornithopter. Oh. So I don't have to run between the two. I can just get what's in the vicinity and transfer it to the chest. Oh my god, you legend. That's such a good tip. Wow. Another one I learned recently is circuits. So like, I mean, I can't really do it here, but circuits are, you go to storage, you can put each chest in a different circuit, right? And then lock that specific chest to certain members of your guild, for instance, so only certain members can access it. So let's say someone's specifically getting iron, you don't want other guild members to access that iron. You can do circuit 2, and then it will automatically transfer whatever in the chest into whatever fabricator you've got also set to circuit 2. It will take from that and deposit it into that next area. And vice versa, you can do like from fabricator to a chest, so it will take it out of the fabricator without you doing it manually and then putting it in another chest. Mod that guy. Seriously, do you want to be mod? As your reward. You've hooked me up and chat with that one. It was a good one. The game doesn't tell you so many little details like that. It's just like really advanced tips. I suppose you can maybe find it in like some sort of, I don't know. Like manual within the game. That's a good one. That's a lot of spice. Wait, manage. Storage. Ornithopter. Backpack. Store. Ornithopter. Oh my god. I've probably wasted like 2 hours at least running back and forth to put this stuff in. Oh my god. What? I'm gonna have to like force that as a habit. Bruh. That's so easy. Why would they not tell you that as like a basic tutorial tip? Huh? That seems so dumb. But yeah, I don't want to do this yet. That's gonna have to be, oh my god, that's gonna have to be another trip. Because right now, I need to store stuff. Take this bike back. If I had the Ornithopter carrier, I could carry the bike, which would be great. I'll be back, Ornithopter. Do you have stuff in you? No. You're coming with me. Oh my god, I'm having to metagame so hard right now. I just want to build my base. And we're gaming. Now we're gaming. What does a mod do? Oh, you just moderate the chat. We were just joking. You can be a mod if you want to be a mod, though. You know, if someone says something weird in the chat, or there's like spam, you can just time them out or ban people, you know? DUNE, tips and tricks I wish I knew sooner. That would be the title, wouldn't it? It's my headlight on. Oh. Is this MMORPG? Yeah, kind of. I suppose that's a better description. I've just been calling it an MMO, but yeah, there are definitely role-playing, like RPG features for sure. Please organise that small base. It's messing with my OCD. It's getting destroyed. If you've just tuned in, that's not my base. Oh baby, if that's what you think my base is, oh boy, are you ready to see my actual base? Here we go. Here we go. I didn't realise there was a big hole at the bottom of that. I might have to extend my land claim to fill this in. I was like, oh, sick. That's like a natural ramp all the way up to my base. That's going to make it so easy for like vehicles to get up without me actually having to build one. There's a massive hole. Oh, absolutely debated by this base location. Why is it such a massive... You know why they've done it? It's because they want you to actually land claim it and fill it in. That's right. It's a... Ugh. The members of my guild have to be skilled if they want to get to the top. It's pretty easy, actually. Nice. Seamless, guys. Seamless. Oh, you've actually saved me so much time with that tip. Oh my god, imagine if I hadn't read, like, imagine if I was a streamer that doesn't read their chat. Imagine. God. Gotta be without you guys. It's a natural trap, it really is. It'll prevent the enemies from getting up. My enemies, not that people can raid my base. Stone's never making that drive up? Yeah, seriously. Okay. And then Ornithopter. Excuse me, doors. I need to put these on manual instead of automatic. Take repair tool off there, put that there, then 4 spawn the Orny. Okay. Oh, we're finally getting rid of that other base, and I don't have to pay taxes on it anymore even. I do maybe you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm trying to get? You know the point I'm trying to get across, right? That made sense, right? The sounds that came out of my mouth made sense, right? You understand, right? I could pocket that bike, but then I wouldn't have the freedom to do it with this. Right. Last ever trip back to the base between bases. Not on the rug. Zulu, thank you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Is Will still here? No. He played for like an hour or so. Gave me a tour of my base, and then that's his video. And we climbed Godzilla. I did it much faster than him, though. Oh, yeah, actually, you need to name the base Fortzilla. Because it's at the bottom of Godzilla. Okay, use chest. Ornithopter. Store the most valuable bits. Cool. What else we got knocking about? Oh god, it's not even going to be the last trip, is it? Oh god, I need like an expanded storage. Oh Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the wrong key. Okay, take these bits out. God damn it. What a mess. Store. Store. course, Tom, we understand. Cheers. Appreciate that. Take. I have to clean out my own inventory. Like, I have nothing in my inventory. This is such a time saver, though. Imagine if I was coming back constantly to do that. God, dread to think. Okay. Store. Ah, this isn't too bad. I'll take the basics, and then we'll focus on the build. And I will do this off stream. I'll pay the taxes for this spot for now. Until it's time. It's time to go. You know? I don't want this to be taking like an hour of the stream time. You guys deserve some actual content. Maybe we can get one more true. I mean, we're getting kind of close. I've almost actually got everything. Buggy Storage Mark 3. I'll give those gloves to Jack and Will, and then they'll never play the game again after one session. It's usually how it goes. Hey Tom, can you show us how this game works and give us all the good stuff, and then we'll never play the game again? Yeah, sure, guys. Battlefield theme tune, ready? Drop a like for that. My god. Okay. I mean, we could actually do this in like one more trip. Right? Maybe like 2 more trips. I'll do it off stream. I'll do it off stream. That's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'll pay the tax. Oh god, sandstorm due in sector in 2 minutes. Oh, I've got to be quick. I need to offload everything in the ornithopter, and then store the ornithopter within 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'm getting pelted by a sandstorm. Do the Terminator theme next. Get to the ornithopter, yeah, come on. We got to get out now, the sandstorm is coming, yeah. Dislike for my, my Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Okay, we've got a minute. Where's the sandstorm? Which direction is it coming in from? I can't see it. Gotta go fast. From chest. Out of ornithopter. Bam, 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 bam. Ornithopter. Store. Sandstorm. Oh god, yeah, this one I ain't missing. That one is coming right overhead. Oh yeah, my base is about to feel the full brunt of that sandstorm. Open sesame. Oh, baby, a triple. I need a window here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's no windows in that area. Oh Lord Jesus. Am I safe? Oh! Oh, that's damaging me. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? Yeah, a window there would make sense. My base just fills with sand. Oh god. The plant fiber. Did I have plant fiber on me? Why can't I make bandages? Oh, I can. A little tip when you're making bandages, by the way. You might find, like, you probably get pretty tired of having to scroll down to make the bandages. If you just press R, it will bring the heal kits to the top of the inventory. So every time you hit R, it will do that. As often as sandstorm hit, why haven't you made your shielded garage a priority? Just because I can store the vehicle in the backup tool. It's just for me, right? Like, if I had a guild with multiple people wanting to store vehicles, it would make more sense. But yeah, since it's just me, it's not too much trouble to either hide the vehicle or expand. The reason why, though, like the main reason is that it's going to be a bit of a time grind, because I want to build it on top of that rock, which means I need to land claim and extend the base that way, and then from that one, it does it in cubes, right? We've already extended once that way and once that way. You see where the cubes connect when you do the land claims. So I'd have to do once more this way and once more that way, which is a total of 30,000 credits, and I'm currently at 3,000 credits. So in order to build it where I want it, I've got a land claim, which right now is impossible. Unless I built one there, on the backside, on that rock. Maybe the pad goes there instead. That could work. Okay, yeah. Decisions. Oh yeah, I need to name. Look, guys. Again, if you've not seen Godzilla in the flesh. We were playing yesterday, and then I flew back this direction. And I was like, wait a minute. That's Godzilla. I just thought it was a tall rock when I first arrived and built my base there. How sick is that? Godzilla. So sick. Alright, let's name the base Fort Zilla. I now pronounce you Fort Zilla. I now pronounce you Fort Zilla. Kaiju Cabana. Oh, I like that as well. What? Why can't I name Zilla Villa? Oh, Zilla Villa! Yo, let him cook. Fort Zilla sounds hard though, but Zilla Villa? Damn. Damn, bro. Who let you cook, man? Third time's the charm. Me because I did it twice. That is sick, isn't it? It's a really cool Easter egg. Try no caps. But they have caps in the default name. That shouldn't be a problem. Edit. Oh yeah, make this my respawn location. You have to click that box when you've acquired a new base for it to be your main spawn. Zilla. Zilla Villa or Fort Zilla? Oh, that's good. Okay, Zilla Villa then. What the f... Why can't I name my base? I don't understand. May only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. Special characters must be between 2 letters or numbers. No more than 2 numbers in a row. No objectionable content. What? Godzilla. Villa. I don't get it. Zilla Villa. Confirm. Fuck! Alright, it's Zilla Villa in, put a dash in between. Okay. In spirit, it's Zilla Villa. Zilla Villa. Oh, fuck. What tax have I got to pay? 1,917. How's that body coming along? This way. Oh yeah, it's fully shrink wrapped now. Look at that. Give me your blood. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Zilla de la Zilla. Villa de la Zilla. Make access owner. But I am the owner. Oh. What? I had that on associate? Oh, it's because I gave Will access earlier. Zilla. Villa. Confirm. Fuck! Please, I thought that was it. I was about to go, yo, this might be it. This might actually be it. Confirm. Fuck! Under general. Set it to be that. What about Freedom Flotilla Villa? Got to stick with a bug that hasn't been fixed. Yeah, it might be a bug, I guess. Fort might be reserved. Reserved words? Why would fort be reserved? Space might be the issue? No. Because they've got, like, spaces in the default name, right? Advanced space, subfief space, console. And then they just say, like, if you... like, special characters, they have to be between letters, not spaced apart. That's why Zilla-Villa doesn't work. Let's just try some random name that's safe. House. No, it's bugged. Like, that would not be a problem. Base, confirm. Edit. Lowercase. Base, confirm. Yeah, it's a bug. Or maybe it's because I've got 2 sub-fiefs in play, technically, right now. I don't know. Anyway, the final trip. Oh, my cisterns, my... Okay, we'll drink blood. I'm Edward Cullen now. Can you change from the map instead? Let's try that. No, you can only abandon the base. God, I really want a minimal HUD in this game. This looks so good. This is just too much for me. I've customized and turned off as much as I can that makes sense, but it's just really big and yellow and doesn't... like, if they had even if they had an opacity slider, I'd be happy. It's such a nitpick, though. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna crash that. I still can't believe how much time you've saved me with that tip. I'm going to repeat it again because some new people are probably tuned in that are playing the game. If you click here, and you click the vehicle, you then access the storage, and I can move directly stuff into the storage. The game doesn't teach you that very, very good tip. I've been running back and forth between chests for far too long. It's a problem. That has changed the game. Oh, I'm still carrying all this other random crap. Like, that is ridiculous. That's not a tip the game just tells you, you know? Okay, it's not gonna be a single trip situation. I've overcalculated. Let's do actual materials. I'll fix the other stuff later. This stuff literally doesn't matter. Go away. Never want to see you again. Look, none of that's important to take. Be selective. Duplicate loot that needs moving over, we'll take. And then I'll fix all the rest of the stuff off stream. So you guys don't have to watch me do multiple trips. I'll just pay the tax. Let's take a sniper with me if I can. I don't know. Might be worth. The snipers are quite good, aren't they? Boom, boom, boom. Take those bits. I'm seeing those quite regularly. Battlefield theme tune. Oh, god damn it. I'm seeing those bits all the time as well. Okay. Deposit. Backpack. Move over. Oh, I'm full. I'm too heavy. I'm a heavy boy. Store. Move over. 175. Store. Move over. Store. Store. He's gaming. Store. Damn it. Battlefield theme tune. Ruined. Can you ride the worm? Can you ride the worm? Think about that. No, but they've discussed doing it because it's not like a thing. Like, it shouldn't be a thing that everyone could do, but it would be a cool thing if, like, at the very end of the progression tree, maybe, like, it's something you work towards that you can ride the sandworm, because the San Al-Gaib is the only one to be able to do it. The game has, like, tells an alternate story. It's if... I forget the name again. Rebecca Ferguson's character, Timothy Chalamet, the San Al-Gaib's mother. If she had a girl, like she was supposed to, which means that everyone else is pretty, like, normal, just trying to make their way up in the world, right? There is no Paul Atreides, there is no person that can, like, see into the future like he can. Yeah, that's the logic behind this game kind of making sense thematically and lore-wise. It allows them to still play around with the lore. Yeah. God, there's so much micromanagement right now, just trying to move all this stuff over. That's the ornithopter stuff. Don't need salvage. My brain is melting. Store that, because that's going to be quite heavy on my person. Then take that. Okay. Oh my god. 8 left. Fasruda. Okay, we'll do the rest off stream. I can't be bothered. You guys want to see me build my sick base? I want to build my sick base. That's not enough land claim to worry about. You know what? If we're not going to delete it right now... I don't know if the tax means it's based on the building, right? That's one thing I've not really thought about. Does the tax even... Oh my god, what the hell? That's never happened. Is it just this space in general that I'm paying for, or is it everything built within it? Does the tax come down if all of this isn't built? Other than PvP area, they can't raid like Rust, no. There's no base raiding, you can't just get killed while you're out in the wild by some random player. It's only when you interact with the actual PvP locations that you engage in PvP, and the top of the screen will tell you when you enter that PvP area. So, in the PvE map, which we're in right now, the only areas that will be PvP are stuff like the shipwreck where there's valuable materials inside, or if there's a random shipwreck event that creates a temporary PvP zone. Deep Desert is PvE on the outskirts of the shield wall, but then if you go out into the Deep Desert, that's PvP. Theoretically, if you saw a shipwreck nearby as a PvE enjoyer, the risk is, oh, I think I could make it, and you try and make it out there without getting involved in PvE. And there's no guarantee that at that shipwreck there will be PvP, but it's a risk you take going out there that someone else could be trying to get that same thing at that same time. You gotta pay taxes to the worm. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Wait, yeah, it's this, then Ornithopter, store, this. Okay, I need another chest. These are just temporary. This. Let's not do that, because I'm gonna have to demolish it and move all the chests around. Just find a good spot for this chest. Yeah, look, this is my storage room. Perfect. Let's actually... I can make it useful. Make it a storage room. This. Ornithopter. Store. Lovely. Oh, it's great. Amazing. What a great tip. This. Wait. God damn it, Tom. Just stop being such a perfectionist, for the love. Ornithopter. Store. Jax just messaged me, probably a review of whatever the hell I was watching. Oh my god. Will posted his video of, you know, the tour that he did on my stream earlier, chat. He's already posted that video. It's called, I showed him my 1,000 hour base in Dune Awakening. There's no way he's clickbaited that hard. And in the title, the text is, it's definitely mine. God damn it, Will. Oh god, chat. Let me make sure this is safe to show. Yeah, it's fine. It's just Jack showing that he was watching Working Man. What a guy. What a guy. He literally played the game for an hour with me as a brand new player. I flew him over on my Ornithopter. He was just stood on it. Like, what is this thumbnail? I flew him to my base. He gave me a tour of my base. And then I showed him my 1,000 hour base in Dune Awakening. Is this title? Oh, man. Oh, my God. I might have to make a video from today's like session alone. This is a new level of content. Oh my god, as if that's his thumbnail. I'm dead. Wow, he got 25 minutes out of that. Yeah. And then I'm the kind of guy that spends... Hang on, let me make sure game capture's back on. I spend hours and hours editing videos and like potentially hundreds of hours to make one video. And Will hops on. He was literally playing with us an hour ago, played for about an hour, and then got off and basically uploaded that video, and that's his video for the day. Done. Dusts his hands off. Content complete for the day. Puts his feet up and has dinner with his wife. Oh, I'm actually crying, dude. As if that's his title. Me and Jack couldn't get away with that. Surely. No way. These up and coming YouTubers, eh? What's up, Dave? Hey mate, Jesus, did you just see Will's new video? Man's 1,000-hour base is insane. How's your base coming along? Yeah, I just moved into Will's base, basically. It's mine now. That guy's too good. That guy's too good of a builder. Oh man, my face has gone red. That's insane. I'm flabbergasted by that. Feels like he's done that title just to troll me. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't make sense to any of you guys. You click it going, holy crap, this guy's played 1,000 hours already, and then just get baited. That 1,000-hour title will get him a lot of clicks. I'm sure it will. From work. My Jack's messaging me again. I'm in the server. Oh my god, he is. No way. Unbelievable. His video description says, I gave Tomographic a tour of my brackets potentially his base in Arrakis. What a guy. Will is rubbing his hands and laughing right now. Literally. And Jack's gonna do the same when he plays. I'm a gamer. I full send. You know, I've played this game for over 70 hours. I'm getting footage for a video. Will and Jack will play these games for about an hour, make their first impressions videos, and then move on to the next one. Oh, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. They're both grinds, but they're different kinds of grinds. I'm out here actually making a base, guys. I mean, sorry. Will's base. It's Will's base. It's Will's world, I'm just living in it. I mean, I need to make some actual, wind turbines to power this stuff up. These are temporary. So, these should go on the roof, right? Also, I need to block this off from public access. Here. So this should be... I'll put a shield up there. Or there. Do I drag this across? Like that? Should that be shielded? Or should the shield be here? I think this should be shielded. Yeah? Oh no. The number's facing the wrong way. That's triggering. I'm triggered, so I'll finish. No. How am I supposed to know which way I've rotated it if I can't see it? 1, 2, 3. Yes! Okay. Oh my god, now that's triggering. Oh god. No. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Carry me home. Honestly, I like that better anyway. That's cool. So now, I'm the only one, unless there is an associate that can pass through this. The number on the door, if you're playing the game and don't quite understand what that means. I can't edit the permissions of that specifically, for some reason. Maybe I can, I just couldn't find the thing for it. When you manage a door, you have these different... Let me get out of the way the number. You have these different levels. So associate is just people can walk in, right? Co-owner would be someone that's allowed to build. So if you want your co-owners and owners to be in a room that's locked off to the rest of your guild or party, you put it on like 2. Owner is specifically you. So I could have my own bedroom with my own storage in it, you know? And then guild would obviously be your guild members. Public is like, occasionally I've been out and seen someone's build like a public access room. Or like a walkway is like the entry to their base. So it allows you to go in there publicly, and then there might be like a water cistern in there where they've been kind enough to build one just for people to have a sip while they're out in the desert, you know? How long on that body? Because it's about to fill all of my water tanks. Oh, it's really shrink wrap now. 10 minutes, and then we'll get the water from it. It's converting the blood into water. It's a great upgrade. You get this for doing the 8th trial in the game. You wanted to explain this explanation too, just so you can replay it from time to time? You wanted to record this explanation. Oh, yeah. God. I'm literally repeating myself. I'm like a broken record in these streams where people are like, what is point of game? What is end game? How big is map? How many players? Is this single player? Is there multiplayer? Is there sex in this game? Can I make girlfriend? Are there relationships? But is there sex in this game? The sandworm looks particularly appealing. Is it like DUNE popcorn bucket? I have DUNE popcorn bucket. Why is this game? What is this game? Hello, what game is this? Yeah, you know that title you clicked on? DUNE Awakening? Yeah, so the name of the game is DUNE Awakening. Okay, do I want an actual roof piece here, or do I want... outer face. Inner face. Inner face. Pfft. Inner art. And then we'll do... roof. Yeah, we'll do a roof piece. So it is still green. But... just for a little bit of extra detail. We'll do... let me turn my light on. You guys can see a bit better. We'll do a border of these. Yeah. I need some more plastone. Ah, that's so frustrating! So close. So close. Yeah, so far. Oh my god. Oh, I can make some more. I thought I had to go and farm some more. Half wall, half ramp. Half wall, half ramp. What does he mean by that? Half wall, half ramp. If I keep repeating it, it makes more sense, right? Half wall, half ramp. Nope. I got nothing. I hope every game has this from now on, where as long as it's stored, you can build with it. It doesn't have to be on your player, you know? Palworld did the same thing. And any other survival game that comes out without that feature is not a game I want to play anymore. Because I've played so many of them. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. And then the wind... Oh, this is the way... This is where I put the wind stuff. Oh, baby. Oh, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Okay. I'm thinking, chat. Give me a sec. Okay. Thought concluded. This is going to be some sort of catwalk that goes around the base. That seamlessly blends with the rock. I'm going to... With this door... Piece picker. Maybe not, actually. It's not really the corner for it. I could do it there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, baby. It's clicked. Oh, it's clicked. Oh my god. Who let me cook? Which one of you let me cook? Who was it? I forgot that's why I built that in the first place. Maybe this extends over a bit. I must hydrate before I dihydrate. That's why I wanted the light from under this, but I didn't want the top piece to show, so I built that staircase on top. Thinking I'd go up even higher, but I don't think I will go up even higher. Maybe that's just getting on top of a problem. I must drink. Bro left the burn on? How sick is that? That's the one. Someone's going to lose interest once the base is built perfectly. No, I'm not. That happens with other survival games. That's the issue with other survival games. I don't think you guys realize I'm actually a gamer. I'm not... I'm gamer first. Because it's my hobby. And my passion. But like, I like making videos. It somehow turned out to be my job. But I'm a gamer. I play the games that I make videos on. Just because you don't see videos all the time. Again, I've got over 600 hours in Helldivers 2 almost. You've seen what? 1% of that playtime has been in videos and content? I play games and then I make videos, not vice versa. Not like Will. Literally, Will played with us for an hour and then left. and then posted the video. It all happened within 2 hours. Hang on, I'm just messaging Jack. Character turning seems rough. Character turning seems rough. Oh, like the sort of snappiness of it, maybe? What do you mean? Like this? It's because I'm on PC, right? So like, there's no like in the beta and the alpha, it was really bad because I'd hit D and I'd just immediately snap that direction. It looked awful. Or I'd hit A and I'd snap that direction. Now, like, you turn in increments to face that direction, you know? There's like inertia. Choking on my own words. I need to hydrate, just like I always do need to do in this game. Yeah. Words. Basically words and stuff. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You got it. You understand. Let him cook now. I said let him cook. I need to get these. What are agave seeds? I don't know what those are. Even if this was like every other survival game, like again, I love survival games, and let's say I just did stop playing after I built this base and made it perfect, which shouldn't be an issue with this game because it's built for the longevity. There's events and reasons to play, and this base is eventually, even though right now it's my base, like it's quite big, right? You're like, why are you making this so big when it's just you? It's gonna be our base, chat. I'm building it to make a guild, and then this will be our base. I'm gonna open it up to select individuals that can prove to me that they're actually actively playing the game. Even if it's not your main base, we can be in a guild, and then whenever I jump on, we can like fight stuff together and be cool. That's the goal. That's how winning is done. We're gonna take over Arrakis. Arrakis, these nuts. Do you not understand? Alright, Jack's calling me. God damn it. I think I'm about to be a Sherpa for Jack now. Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Oh, God. That title's just been sending me, dude.
Hey, I mean, he's literally done it as a joke.
Yeah, but it's gonna... I literally said that to chat. I was like, I feel like he's done that just to troll me. That is just peak Will.
Yeah, pretty much.
I said to him earlier, like, he just said, like, just does the most random things in his content, full content. Like, how did the Nissan Cube come up?
It was just it was one of the vehicles in PUBG on one of the maps.
And he called it a Nissan Cube? Because it's not a Nissan Cube.
It looks like a Nissan Cube.
Does it?
Yeah, it just looks like a Nissan Cube, that's all.
Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected then. I just thought he just said it randomly, and I said to him, like, did you know when stirring your morning coffee, you should use a spoon? And not a 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa GSX-R 1300 motorbike?
Don't understand what that means.
Well, that's what it's like playing with Will, is it not?
Yeah.
You wouldn't use a...
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't use a 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa GSX-R 1300 motorbike, could you?
Some people might.
Well, that's their
their prerogative.
That's them. Exactly. All right. Well, what did you want to do? Because I already played with Will today, and
Maybe we can do whatever you like.
like we can go raid some.
As long as I got these 100 bands in my pocket,
You got
we can
100
go
bands?
wherever you like.
Damn, man.
Just for you, baby.
Oh, damn, man.
Patron on ice.
You're in the server and you've done tutorial stuff.
Well, I'm doing the water from blood. I don't know how much of this I have to do though. I've done this 3 times.
Wait, yeah, you joined yes. Well, you've done the beta as well. You joined a random server
Yes.
yesterday that wasn't the one I'm in.
Yes.
You joined with your broken character on this server. You finally got in.
Yes.
And
Yeah, so
then
this is the 4th time I'm doing
on-
the introduction stuff.
meanwhile, Will got in,
Yes.
played for an hour, within an hour,
Yes,
uploaded
yes.
the video, and he's done.
He's never coming back. Yeah, we could do. I mean, you show me around your base. Maybe we could go do a mission, fly around on the helicopter a bit.
Yeah, screw it. Just create the same video as well. And then call your
No,
title
but
your
did you do a
video.
mission
I
with
showed
him?
him my 1,000-hour base in Dune Awakening.
I showed him my other. Wait, I showed him my 2,000-hour base in Dune Awakening.
Please do that just for the fucking the meme of it.
No, it won't be approved.
Yeah, true.
They'll be like, "What does this title mean?" Oh, it's just a joke between 2 of my mates.
Oh
No,
wait,
we
chat,
can't
I
have
forgot.
that,
I can just
sorry.
move those without having to take everything out and then do it again. That's great. All right. Well, I can come pick you up.
Please do.
What would you like to do?
I don't know,
'Cause-
Tom. I don't know what there is to do. You show me.
I think it might be better if we find somewhere that I've not been as well, so it's fresh for both of us. I'm not just like literally hand holding.
Okay. I like it when you hold my hand, though, Dad.
Yeah, son. But yeah. I guess I'll come pick you up from school.
Okay.
In my ornithopter.
Wait, I've got football. I've got football, so you have to come at 5 rather than 4.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Are you ready to be picked up?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. It's 5:15.
Oh,
You're late.
all right, son. I'll head over.
Please, I'm being bullied.
What's your current mission?
I'm being bullied. Craft a blood extractor.
Craft a blood extractor. Okay, I'll just make you one. I don't know if it's going to clear the tutorial though, so maybe make it. You don't have a still suit yet, do you? Because you're so early in.
Yeah, but
I'm making you one. I'm just asking if you...
Okay.
Alright, making a still suit.
Still suit.
Just like... consuming all of my iron. That's fine.
You're not gonna need that.
No. Your elevator shaft is wonky. You're wonky. It bends left. It's just a little ladder hatch. Easy access from ground floor to... It's because of this particular, like... Maybe I need the other one. There's a better version of this, right? I think there's a better
Extract
hatch.
blood. Disgusting.
Wait, I'm not extracting blood right now. Why can I hear the blood extracting audio?
You hear that?
Oh, have I got a bug in the game right now? Hold up, wait a
Weird.
minute. Something ain't right.
Oh my god, put some liquor in it. Julio, get the stretch.
Is that what it says? Is that the
Yeah.
lyrics?
The limo. I presume it is. I've never looked
Julio,
at it.
get the stretch.
It's their driver, isn't it? Julio, get the stretch.
Never known what they actually say. That is not what I would have thought, though.
Say wine,
the right way for
whining,
this
dining, living it up in the sea.
Right.
But they're getting the stretch and they're going in the sea.
Jackson, Mike Tyson, Julio, get the stretch. That's what it says.
Yeah, something like that.
God, how do I make this face me? God damn it. It's fine. Perfect. That's better.
What's
That's a better
that?
door. Alright, Jack. I'm hopping in the Orny.
Orny.
Ornithopter. I hardly know her. Actually,
such a cool intro to the
I
video.
need to get some... Wait, yeah, no, I'll fly you back here, and then we'll figure stuff out, and I'll make the things you need. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understood.
Prioritize the wrong things. I should have made the full still suit and not the head armor and stuff, because I've run out of iron, which means I need to get iron to then make you a still... Actually, it's nighttime, right?
It's not our bedtime. No.
Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good.
Do I do the first trial while you're on the way? Or will it be quick?
What do you get for doing the first trial? Don't you unlock your second ability?
Blue Peter badge? No.
Blue Peter badge. Do you have both abilities right now?
I've got Q and C, yeah.
Okay, that is both. But what do you get for doing the first? I don't remember. Do you remember from doing it yesterday? For the third time?
I mean, I can't even remember what happened 10 minutes ago, so no.
Okay.
Wait, it's put me in the trial anyway. It just teleported me.
Oh, that's nice. That's good, is it?
Oh no, what? Codex information unlocked. No, I'm good, I'm good.
Hulu
Okay,
will get the
let's-
stretch.
It's 1600 meters, that won't take me long.
Where do I find that material? Agave seeds. Any ideas, chat?
Agave. not
Agave. I gave your mama... Anyway, let's get a...
Is it agave or a...
Leviosa.
Yeah, it's not agave. I don't think it's agave.
Leviosa.
Gave no.
Think about that. We got him, chat. Okay, I need spice melange. I need Nicki Minaj spice.
Manajariums.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are they going to make the new actress say that in the HBO show?
Oh, Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I guess so. Probably the
Because they said
Windblower.
it's going to be like more stuff from the books.
Mhm.
And I know some of the lines in the original movies were like straight from the book. Some of the most iconic ones. It's going to be weird, isn't it?
Blocked by another object. Yeah. Oh, come
Imagine
on.
the chess scene, Tom. But it's not those three actors.
Jack bought me a t-shirt, chat, with a bunch of letters on it. Just random letters. Hang on, let me find it. Jack, entertain the chat.
Entertain the chat. I don't know, like, I don't know how people do this content. I'm just Tomo's friend. I work with him at the local Shell garage. So I'm not very good at, like, I'm not very good at doing this entertaining thing. You know, I you know, when I was 5 years old, I was in a play. I did the Oliver Twist. I played Fagin in the play, and you know, that's about my experience when it comes to entertaining people. But then when I was 6 years old, my mom was like, "You need to get a job." So they marched me down the road. I went, "Come on, Jack, it's time you learn about the real world." Took me to the Shell garage. I submitted my CV. There wasn't much on it, to be honest. It literally just said, good at colouring in, can put square shapes in square holes, kind of walks. And they employed me the next day. And then ever since then, I've been working at the Shell garage. So this whole like YouTube thing, it's you know, when Tomo comes into work, you know, I often ask him, like, "Oh, how was the YouTubes? Did you do the good YouTubes this week?" And you know, he tells me about these things that he does, and it just goes over my head, to be honest, like all of it.
No way, Jack. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go get that t-shirt. I'll be right back.
He's back?
No, I've been here the whole time. I'm gonna go get it now. Just kidding. He got me a t-shirt, chat. It was just like a bunch of letters with no, like, just nothing. He said, oh, you got a present. And I opened it, and the letters are OIMMMTYFTCTKNRN
Yep.
I was like, what, Jack's just setting his friends real-life Easter eggs now? He's gone that mad. And then, hang on, didn't I send you a video in Discord? I'll play the video. I have to scroll up a bit, we chat a lot of shit.
Yeah, be careful not to show that.
No, I'm gonna full screen the video of me sending you. Oh my god, we yapped too much. God, how long ago was this? January?
Yes, it was
I've only
January.
got to the Minecraft movie so far, and I'm doing the infinite.
Go to an event together.
I'm doing the infinite scroll. What do you mean? We went on a dinner date.
We went to a local burger joint called the Burger Joint.
Is that where we went?
Yeah, the Burger Joint in Burgerville.
In Burgerville, Kent.
Yes, Essex.
How's your trial going?
Kent, Essex. Oh, I nearly made it.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm still scrolling. This was a mistake. Oh my god. I'm literally
Can't you search for it?
I'm infinite scroll. Well, what would I type? Oh, I found it.
I don't know.
Okay, let me make sure. Let me crop. No, there's nothing. Oh god. This is it. This is the video I sent Jack. Full screen that bish. Okay, I don't think you're ready, chat. This is the this is what I had to decipher. I thought, chess. What do I often mean with Jack? Oh, I know. I used to say, I think I said this a couple of times, and Jack just, he loves it. Ready? Here we go.
Once I make my move, the Queen will take me. Then you're free to check the King. No, Ron, no! What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself. No, you can't.
Oh, I said that on stream.
Another way. Do you want to stop Snake from getting that stone or not? He's... Yeah.
Said what on stream?
What is it?
I forgot I said, no, you can't. I said,
Harry,
no, you can't.
it's you that has to go on. I know it. Not me.
You'll be alright.
Hermione. You.
What am I, Tommy Rage? I anticipated it thinking, I'm pretty sure I said what I said here.
Yellow symbol. Let's go, baby.
I tried to censor it, but that doesn't work. Okay. And there it is. Yeah, so Jack got me a t-shirt.
Anyway.
That was actually a 5-minute segment of my stream. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Have you done your trial?
Nah, I had to run 1600 meters, Tom.
Oh yeah, you're not starting your bike, have you? Which way is this thing supposed to face? Oh, definitely the other way.
Okay, I found the cave.
Nice. Hasn't quite gone to plan. I thought I cooked, but I kind of don't like it.
A knife.
No, you can't. Oh, you gotta load this thing with filters? What? Maybe this instead is a bridge. What if it's a bridge?
Under the question, what if?
What if? I've not watched season 2 or 3 of that. It was 3 seasons, right?
Yeah.
I'll put that there for now. That doesn't quite work. Suffocation. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Is the first trial the light one?
Yeah, you just avoid the eyes. I'm nearly done.
Okay.
Wonder if you could pick me up outside it, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of... It'd be ideal if I did it while it was nighttime, you know?
Okay.
Because I haven't completed the still suit, and I need to get more iron. But the issue is that I need to fly you back on top of the ornithopter. But I don't want you to...
I think I'm nearly at the still suit, right?
Maybe? Yeah, maybe they teach you
Is
after...
that after this you do the fabricator and then you build the still suit?
Did you do that yesterday when you played?
Yeah.
I kind of forgot. Okay. I mean, I can make you the... I've made the helmet, the gloves, and the boots. I should have prioritized making the actual still suit itself, because those parts don't matter in terms of protecting you from the... or allowing you to drink your own blood. I'm Bear Grylls. Welcome to DUNE Awakening. Run out of blood. Gonna have to drink my own piss.
But don't worry, I've done this thousands of times in real life already.
This ain't my first rodeo. Drink up, buttercup.
Drink up, boy.
Oh, baby. Cheeky little bit of storage access. Then we'll do a little bit of this. Nah. God, I get so technical with these builds. I've actually been cooking. Put more storage onto there. Oh, more storage. Let's go.
Gotta find a cave now, innit? Gotta go across there.
And I need more plastone, which needs me to make... I need to find more in the wild. Fabricator, hardly know. Oh god, I'm laughing as if I made that joke 20,000
Yo, these worms
times.
are crazy, man. These worms are
Why can't I
wild
rotate
right
this,
now,
like,
bro.
perfectly? Just let me get the perfect rotation. It's gonna have to do. There are two kinds of base builders, chat.
Crazy bases out here.
The toe dippers, and then me. You think that... Have you seen my base yet in stream? Or like on stream or anything like that?
I've seen bits of it, but
Okay.
I've not seen it, you know?
Okay, okay.
I've not seen everything.
Okay. And what's the title of your video going to be, Jack?
I've got no idea. I showed him around my 6,000 hour base in June.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Because then you can top Will.
Yeah.
His was only
All we
1,000
wanted.
hours. Pathetic. He's only got like
I don't like the wiggly
about an hour or
ones.
so playtime, but his base was 1,000 hours long, 1,000-hour project.
Is the worm going to get me, Tom?
Probably, Jack.
If the worm gets me, I'm ruined, aren't I?
Yeah, you're dead. That's how that works.
I'm running.
I'm running, I'm running.
Escape the sandworm's grasp and have it stare at you. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's a thumbnail. It's just staring at me. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
it looks cool. It does a couple of different poses like that. Alright, I need a lot more of that material. Which we will figure out later. So I should start flying over, right?
Yeah, I'm just doing the still suit bit.
Okay.
You know where you have to go to the Jew cave.
Just make the actual main part of the still suit. I've got the helmet, the gloves, and the boots. No power. Oh, because the turbine. Oh, crap. I need more
But
power.
I think I have to make the whole thing to advance the tutorials.
Okay, I can recycle the
Don't
stuff
know.
I've made. Right, chat?
Right? Haha.
Right, chat? I just need some temporary power. Deposit. There we go. That's powered up the thing I've just built to create power. I must hydrate before I dihydrate, mate.
If the icon is grey, does that mean it's below you?
Yeah, when it's red, then you're in trouble.
No, I mean like for on the compass at the top.
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, but you mean the icon for the sandworm?
No, for like stuff on the minimap, like to find stuff.
Oh.
That makes sense?
Maybe? I can't say. I've not really paid much attention to that stuff, if it updates on the compass. You mean for resources and stuff? Or
For
mission
anything.
objectives? I don't know. Because I just usually look at the map. When you press tab and zoom in where you've been, it shows the actual resources in your vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
You can zoom all the way in and see the little symbols for it. So much room for storage.
Return to your base. Yeah, this is where you do the fabricator.
Hardly know it, mate. Will's installed it back into my mind.
It's back again.
I finally stopped saying it, and then Will said it once. It's okay, Tom. Remember that thing you stopped saying? Yeah, why don't you say that again? Alright, I'm flying over. I need more iron. More of the black rock.
Can you increase the range of the grapple with the skills?
Yep. You need the advanced guy, though. Did you start off as trooper?
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to find the advanced guy. Ooh. Only be slipping. Thanks, Matt. Glad you're enjoying the content, dude. I'm glad you like the base. It's coming together. Soon it will be a guild base for the boys and select members of the chat that I will approve to join our server. I need to know that people are dedicated to the game and will use it and not just join the server and overpopulate it. Because I could just give it out publicly, but then none of us would be able to join and play. As much as I'd love to do that, it is an MMO, but only the map we're in is a 40-player
base, do the
40-player
fabricator, get the still suit, GG, no really see what land thanks for playing.
The base will be further along if not for Will's content farming. Well, now Jack's about to do the same. I don't mind. Me and Jack are actually going to go and fight some stuff, though. Jack will play for a bit. Will played for an hour, edited within an hour. So within 2 hours total, he'd played, edited the video, and posted it. Actually, that stream title has just killed me. He gave me a tour of my own base, chat. If you weren't here earlier. I'm sure many of you were. Hang on, what was the title? Jump to present. Yeah, give me a tour of my own base, and then his title is I showed him my 1,000 hour base in Dune Awakening. He's had about an hour playtime. What a guy. The algorithm fears him. Other YouTubers fear him.
Okay, I'm fabricating the still suit, Tom.
Sick. Alright, I'll head over. I mean, I'm stopping for Ryan on the way, but I'm heading over. Backpack full. Because I've got to make you a bike, so I'm going to need the iron.
Any old iron, any old iron.
Any old scrap iron. God, I missed that. Glad that's not a thing anymore. Only the Brits in the chat will know. Oh, the mysterious floating rock. Oh yeah, I kind of need to chat have been telling me I need to prioritize making the buggy, because even though since I've grinded the ornithopter, I felt no need for it. You can make like a mining tool on top of the buggy that gives you way more harvest, like way more. So like a laser on top of it that mines the ore, that gives you lots more instead of me having to individually mine. I didn't realize the potential. I wasn't told until today. I just thought, well, usually just fly my ornithopter from one piece of ore to the next.
Well, that's good enough.
That might be my next focus instead of making the passenger ornithopter / the one that can pick up other vehicles. Because that's the end game. Working in tandem in the deep desert to harvest spice with a spice harvester vehicle that's really slow, literally like a combine harvester.
Mm.
And then you pick up the combine harvester to get it out in time away from the sandworm while attracting it with thumpers. Because the spice is the material you need to make the endgame gear and weapons. Yeah. What's your name in game?
Yes.
Oh, I need to know. So I can invite you. and we can see each other on the map. It's serious now, Jack. Lock in.
Yeah, but can you guess what it is?
Fine. Jack, search. Nope. John Dune.
You got it.
No way. No way. Is that you? Did you get the request?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Invite to pie. Unbelievable. Okay, accept that party invite. Press O. Oh, some spice. John Dune, join the party. I'm gonna have to harvest this. It's very rare, Jack. I'm sure you can understand.
Hmm.
Oh, don't touch on the sand just yet. Okay. Walk a little bit closer. Sandworm's gonna come for me, and not how I'd like.
You'd like that, would you?
Don't talk to me like that. What do you mean? Why are you being so sus? The sandworm's gonna come. Oh, get in! No, my spice. My spice!
My spice.
Oh, I thought it was just the heat waves. Heat waves be faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Dude. Oh, baby. This is dangerous game I'm playing. Oh, it's a dangerous game. Sneaky peeky like, please don't emerge and eat my ornithopter. Get in! Fly! Oh my god!
Don't die, dog.
Oh my god, dude! That was the closest it's come for me. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, Jack, you need to see that. You have to rewind the stream a little bit.
I'm sure we can experience it together soon.
Oh no, that's insane what just happened to me. Oh, I almost lost my ornithopter into the sand.
I was lost full when the sandworm came.
I need to do the sand walk. Do like the
How
friends
do you do
do.
the sandwalk?
Well, they want to add it, but you can just move in a pattern that
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to work.
yeah, it does. You just got to make sure that line at the bottom of the screen is completely flat. And then you're delaying
The inevitable.
the inevitable. Move like the Moadib. Lisan al-Gaib. Oh god, I hear it rumbling. I'm just waiting for it to become nighttime.
Okay.
You made the still suit.
Yeah, I'm running over to the Griffiths outpost thing now.
Okay, that's a good spot to pick you up.
Late night, all I think about is June.
Late nights in the middle of June.
Sandworms been freaking me out. Zendaya make me happier now. Hot tonight, man. It's muggy as hell.
Huh?
It's muggy. Hot tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
In real life.
Yeah, in real life. Not in Arrakis.
Arrakis is just dry, sheer pain.
Arrakis, these nuts. Arrakis, these nuts. It doesn't make sense. You played Sea of Thieves lately?
No, I haven't played Sea of Thieves.
Am I safe? I'm not safe. I think, yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of that spice. That's a good salvage. I'm literally tempting fate. It's terrible. Have you made your soup? Can you drink your piss?
Yeah.
Sorry, I asked you last time and didn't actually take in your answer because... Yeah, you should have seen what I was going through. Sandworm literally almost took me out. Not even... Didn't even pay for dinner. That's not the speed boost I wanted. I can see where you are. Very PvE friendly game. Yeah, it is. You can indulge in the PvP as much or as little as you want, which is great.
You could land on.
And you can still get the same resources. I don't know. That you'd get from the PvP, just in higher Sardaukar ships. Just like spawning in this area. Or at least rendering in. Am I on high render distance? Alright, here I come, Jack. Do you see me?
One sec.
I should be on your compass. Your ornithopter has arrived. Are you out on the back side of it?
I can't see you, Tom. Where are you?
Oh, I see you on the rocks.
Oh, is that you?
I'm here, Jack.
Oh my god, look at this. What a baller.
Come down this rock ramp here.
What's that thing called?
The ornithopter.
There you go, ornithopter.
Hardly know her.
It sounds incredible.
Yeah, sound design's really good. Okay, so you need to jump on top. You can press F6 to toggle HUD, by the way.
You want me to get on top of it?
Yeah, jump on top, because it's not a...
I'm not going to die?
No, this is a scout ornithopter. Right, stand in the middle between the wings.
Okay.
Then I want you to hold middle mouse, right click, which is your remote wheel, then sit.
Okay.
And enjoy the ride.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Are you taking me to your base?
We're going to my home. My home on Arrakis. Arrakis is my home.
Ooh! Turn the engines off.
No, we're in glide mode.
Oh, sick.
I mean, yeah, technically. Because you don't want to make vibrations, right? In the
Well,
universe.
can the sandworm get us when we're in this?
No, but if it did go in attack mode and like breached upwards vertically, where it's heard the vibration, it would definitely eat the ornithopter.
You can just instantly get killed.
Like the sandworm follows the origin of the sound it heard, right? So like, if you make a lot of noise in one spot, and let's say that spot is where your ornithopter is parked, and then you're taking off, and the sandworm breaches, it will eat your ornithopter.
And it's still the same in the beta, where if you get killed by the sandworm, you lose everything that's in your backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn.
It made the sandworm a real threat.
I've not been to this part of the map before.
Yeah, that area on the right, you see that? The
weird stuff.
Yeah, I've not been there yet, but that's like the radiation zone. You need a radiation suit to explore it, so there's probably going to be some pretty good loot in there.
High tier loot.
Look at that, like, random tower.
Random tower.
Yeah, so this is like an aspect of the game that they touched on. They said, like, they saw people doing this, like, carrying their friends on an ornithopter, and they were like,
yeah,
most people will patch that out, because they have, like, passenger vehicles, but they're like, it's a really cool flight, like, riding an ornithopter, so they kept it in.
Yeah, I mean, there are ornithopters with multiple seats, though, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, some devs would be like, no, we want you to grind for the passenger vehicle. But surfing an ornithopter is pretty badass.
Yeah, I'm just chilling out up there, man.
Yeah.
With the time of my life. Oh, I fallen off, Tom.
Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Did you fall through the gap? That's right, you're revivable. I'm glad you didn't fall into the sandworm that's right next to you.
I can self-revive?
No, don't. I
do that?
No, I can do the revive.
Whoa.
Gotta be quick.
What, is the sandworm going to get us?
Yes. Jump in.
Okay, hold on. How do I do it again?
Hold middle mouse, right click, sit down.
Nice.
Got the Sardaukar ships flying over as well.
Are they bad?
Yeah. If they catch you in that spotlight, they freeze you with a static field. Which is terrible when you're on the sand, because then you've got the sandworm to worry about as well as them. But they'll send out troops from the ship that float down with their I forget the name of it. Whatever their packs are called. Because it's nighttime, and I'd rather show you the base in daytime, I'm going to hand over the controls. Manage vehicle.
You want me to fly it?
Promote jack. Now,
okay.
I would like to ride. So, you've got your UI on, yeah?
Yeah.
So, bottom right, you'll see your controls. Space is to take off, control is to descend. Shift will put you into... Just try not to nosedive entirely, otherwise I'll also fall off. But when you do the dive, just shift. Yeah, just try and do it a bit more horizontal, like that.
That was straight down.
Hang on. Settle us out.
Go on, see if you can make it.
Put it in fly mode. You want me to try and run and jump while you're in motion? There you go.
There you go. Look at that. Easy.
Easy.
Right. Where are we going?
Just gonna fly around for a bit, wherever you want. Just have some fun. In fact, land on the rocks to the left and then fly around and like try and do some cool stuff. Do some rolls and stuff.
To the left.
Yeah, let's just like below us. You see where I put that ping? Actually,
you want to drop you off?
Yeah, drop me off. Just so you don't have to worry about nosediving and
Potentially
dropping
murdering
me.
you.
Yeah,
it says low fuel.
Yeah, land and then I can refill it. Also puts the things down. Yeah, there you go. Lovely.
Ooh, baby, look at this. It's like a dragonfly, isn't it?
You 100% fuel now? Yeah, that's the inspiration.
You just want me to just go
Yeah, just like, so fly high. If you hold A and D, you'll do your rolls. If you pull back with S, you'll do a backflip, only if you've got the momentum for it. So you got to do like a full nosedive down.
Yeah. So go higher and higher then? What's the altitude, the max?
The higher you go, the more fuel you burn, so don't get too high. It will warn you when you're like about to overheat.
So backflip, I want to hold shift and then S.
Shift and then, yeah, pull up and hit S. Like S does
Oh,
the...
God.
Yeah. Also pull back with your mouse as you do it.
Oh, I didn't quite make it around. Go on. No, it's not making it round. Why isn't it making it round?
You've got to, like... It's got to be perfect. It's not easy. Like, you need a lot of speed, so, like, try and get it over 200. You'll see you're, like, kilometers per hour on the right. Have you done a roll with A and D?
A and D, it just stops. Do I have to go in vulture mode?
Yeah, vulture mode to do a roll.
Whee! There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Sticky backflip. Come on.
No, you need a lot of speed, like big dive, big momentum. What the
What did you say?
I don't know what that sound was.
Is there a worm over there?
I've not heard that sound.
It sounds like dynamite.
It might be the radiation zone, because I've not been here much. Oh, it's a crashed ship. It's above you.
A crashed ship above me?
It is tough. It's been shot down. You see that? It's about to land. We can get a good salvage from that.
What? That's gonna land and then we can.
It's gonna crash and then it becomes
it
becomes a temporary PvP area when it crashes.
You want me to pick you up then? We'll go there.
Yeah, let me just do this. Actually, that's fine. Oh, there it goes. It's like it's crashing.
Whoa!
Okay, we're going for that.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
So we just get mega loot off this.
Yeah, I want you to like land on top of it though.
Okay.
So be precise.
We can get into it from above?
No, it's not an enter it. It's like a salvage off the side and off the top of it.
Ah, okay.
This is going to be potentially contested by another team.
Wait, we're in the PvP zone here.
No, this is about to become a temporary PvP zone. This is PvE zone, like the whole area. Land on top of it, land on top of it. Rotate, and then it will automatically, like, suction cup you to the actual thing. Very good.
Okay.
Right.
Exit vehicle.
I'm doing the mining. You be on sandworm watch.
I mean, there is one out there, Tom, to the southeast.
Cool down.
Can I mine some stuff here? Can I help?
Take some of this, take some of this. Jump out, grab all that stuff. I've got a lot of those mechanical parts already.
Jesus, okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Okay, just like be very like deliberate with your movement so we don't fully attract it. Okay, go, go, go. Jump on, jump on, jump on.
Wait.
Oh god. You on? Oh my god. What a landing.
Six. Okay, I'm at the back though. Is this fine?
Okay, I'm hovering. Jump to the middle.
Look at it.
I think that's all I want from it. Jump to the middle, Jack. And the issue last time is you slowly, like get to the back. I love that sound animation. Okay, we're gonna try. I can see again. There's another one to open. Did you get the loot from it?
Yeah, I did. I took it all.
Right, we're gonna stand next to each other. We're gonna open this one up. You're gonna grab the loot, and then. Oh god, it's to the right of us.
Can I not do that?
It's out. It's out. Go, go, go.
Oh.
Get on.
Wait.
Oh god, I've got to move. I've got to move. I'm sorry, Jack.
No.
It's over for you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Quick. Jack, please.
Go, go, go.
I don't think I want any more from that. I'm
Oh,
good.
come on,
You want to do it one more time? All right. I need to drop you off. You need to finish the
Can
harvest.
I do that with my tool?
Yes.
Just a basic tool. Okay.
I'll help. Fuck. Screw it. I just really don't want to lose
No,
this
you
on
stay in.
Yeah, I'll stay in.
Okay, there.
Jack, get in, get in.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
It's right in front of us, look. Look front, left. See it?
It breached. It breached. Bro, okay, there's only one tiny little sliver left, and then we can open it. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, Tom, not like this. Ah!
We're really playing with fire, Jack.
Help!
Oh no! No!
I'm self-resing. Get me out, Tom. Get me out.
Grapple. Jack, please. Good
Go,
landing,
go, go,
good
go,
landing.
go.
We're not. We're done. Ah,
done.
screw it. We're not done. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna wait for that red thing on the compass
It'll
to
go
go.
away. It'll go away.
It'll go away.
It's fine.
Here we go.
I self-revived.
That was good. That was good. Here we go.
Is this the right side?
It's on the edge. So am I.
Okay.
And we're going. No, we're not. We're
God.
not. It's not breached. It's not breached. It's breached.
Wait. Why is it like this?
Because it's just in the area. Once you trigger it once, you know, it's just like breach, breach, breach. Until it gets you. If we were on a bike right now, we'd be dead.
Alright.
I need to hydrate. Before I dehydrate.
Maybe we give up on this for now. We did get some stuff.
I'm just
No, you don't want
worried,
to give
Jack.
up. You don't want to give up.
I don't want to give up.
Why are you worried?
Because the ornithopter takes so long to craft that I'm just scared of losing it and everything. Like, I've got my full kit on right now. Like, every good thing I own is on me. It's
Okay.
scary, Jack.
How can we do this stealthily?
Not really. You kind of move a bit.
I'm gonna stay here. You go do it.
If you
Yeah.
die, I don't care. But me,
You didn't do any of it.
oh, it's a
But we've got
search mode
time
too.
though. You have time there.
Yeah, we had time there. We had time there. Well, sometimes it dives, sometimes it doesn't.
I can watch it and tell you we gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah, let me...
It's coming, Tom. It's coming.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
wait.
The thing is, this is generally on a timer, and I think we've left it too long.
I mean, that's a good suggestion in your chat. Can I laser it from on top
Oh,
here?
yeah. Sorry. Is that good?
Yeah, hold on. There you go.
Okay,
can
loot
I
it.
grab it?
This is a genius idea from Jack. Can you get it?
Take all. Yeah. Okay. Get out. Get out.
See ya, chump.
Heisted. Bye.
Bye. Have a wonderful time. Hey, good comms from chat there. That was great. Alright. Let's hang around and watch the entire ship get eaten. We're gonna park. Because it's on a timer and the whole ship will get eaten. That's what I'm most scared of, because I don't know what that timer is. But it just breaches randomly. So we could have been on there, and then it breaches from underneath and eats everything
instantly
on
gone.
the ship. Yeah, so
Okay.
if you do it in good time, then you're good. Damn, a full freaking day-night cycle is almost... No, it's not. The sun's rising in the east. We'll sit on this rock.
Rises in the east, sets in the west.
No, I didn't give Jack my
This is a
still
nice
suit
rock.
because he made one
crafted
for
one.
his challenge.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Wow. That is dope.
That
It
is
looks
cool,
so
right?
good.
And that's not even a cool... I mean, it is cool looking, but there's an assault one with the rockets and stuff. The assault ornithopter. That actually has weaponry. This one is like it's got the storage on the side, but you could put thrusters on the side instead. You can customize the side pieces. Like you're my side piece, right? But I could customize you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted that.
You've always wanted to be my side piece, yeah.
Can
Almost.
you give me water? Because I don't have any.
I've got no water, but I can give you some blood. I've drank all my water. Oh, crap. That's my last sip. We may need to leave.
You need to leave.
You get that? Oh, I need to make some darts as well. Jeez. More coffee. Thank you for the 5. That's salvage. Oh, yeah, it wasn't great. Sudser, thank you for the 5, and 2 Wonder with a 27. Much appreciated. Movie type action right now.
So
yeah,
at
that was
some
crazy.
point the worm is just going to
Eco,
consume
thank you for the 70 months as well, brother. Appreciate you. Tom, don't forget to
That's what you're
hydrate.
saying.
Sandstorms don't count as showers. True, valid. What you say, Jack?
At some point the worm is just going to come and eat that hole.
Yeah. Does anyone chat know how long that timer is? Because I don't know if... Like, how long are we going to be waiting
might take
for
a while.
that? Yeah. You want to see something cool in the meantime?
Yeah. What's happened there then?
I, Jack, am a spice lord.
I can tell.
So
Here.
the
the
last
mind killer.
the last ability you get allows you to consume spice like food and
see the future, basically.
yeah. But I can see your health bar currently. I can see what weapon you have. I can see your abilities. So in spice mode, I'll be able to see what, like in, you know, if we're PvPing right now, I could see you from afar and sort of pick my target.
Okay.
Based on their loadout. Also, it's the same for PvE enemies because I can see their health bars, which you don't see as a thing usually. But every single one of my abilities now has half the cooldown. So I can just like frag spam. I can do loads of grapples. So it just reduces your cooldowns as well as, yeah, looking freaking sick, right?
You do look sick.
Thanks, Jack.
Is friendly fire on?
No. How you just shoot me to test?
Well, you got to test, don't you? You got to test these things.
You didn't have to, though, did you? And we are cooking out here because it's so hot.
Should we go see your base?
Yeah, screw it. Watch us fly away and then get to you.
Worm will come.
Do you want to sit down? I'm just trying to reach out, see if anyone knows how long it takes. Tom carrying Jack as usual. Oh wait, I'm muted. I'm not muted.
Razvan said I think it's between 10 and 30 minutes, so...
Oh, right. It's going to be a yeah, okay. Fair enough. Hey, you're half HP.
Yeah, I think I'm slipping off the edge.
You got any bandages?
Yeah.
We're almost home, don't worry. I think that's Fogler's base directly below us. He had just a very grey concrete palette before, but he flew over to my base yesterday. I think he's taken some design inspiration by the looks of it.
That's Fogler's base?
Yeah, right below us. He's land claimed a couple, maybe just once at the back. You can attach land claim. Like you have the default space to build in, and then you can increase your land claim. A little thing I want to show you. God, I really need to hydrate, like desperately. Let me just check the map real quick. Zoom in. Okay, I've not actually visited this area before. I need to do a scan so that we can see where the plants are, but I'm trying to keep an eye out for them. You see any plants we can drink from?
I'm looking. When they're usually just around the rocks, aren't they?
Yeah. Been out a little too long, though.
There's some.
Where? Ahead of us?
Just ahead of us, yeah. Oh! That's fine. Drink. I was actually making the sand move, the blades.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's like a nice detail.
Hydrate. You gotta hydrate in June, it's very important.
You do. But it only limits, it's only a little bit, right? Like you can't get full hydration from that. You have to make fresh water to drink. Alright, jump on. We're almost home. I am about to show you a very cool thing that I didn't realize until after I built my base in the spot I've built it in. Like, that's another PvP area there, that little shipwreck.
Oh, yeah?
Go in there and it's PvP because there's like high tier loot.
Good loot in there.
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
Sure. I mean, I've only got the basic Mauler pistol, so...
It should be okay. I mean, actually, no, we should be okay. Like, there's a chance, right, that someone's doing it at the same time, but it's a low chance. Yeah, we'll see if we can get something here. Might get, like, a schematic. Zone changing.
War of Assassins PvP.
Here we go. I've got my vector, my Dune vector. Oh, we need to...
Really? Oh, you can float too, man. That's
yeah,
cool.
I'll make you one of those. You can soften your landing. Just need to create a way in. Do you want to harvest that fuel? We might need it for your base.
Yeah, sure.
Or I'll cut it down from this side. There you go, it's yours. And then cut the hinges off this door.
One. Two.
And we're in. Guns out. Kill him.
He's baddies to kill. Slow attacks for this guy. Big shield, Carson.
Oh, these guys have got,
They're a bit tough, Tom.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to kill.
I'm out of stamina.
Oh, yo, this guy just had a purple knife or something? What the hell was that?
When I
Behind
said
you,
all
Tom?
have guns. Yeah, I'm cool.
I can do it.
I'm getting health back. I ran in
Oh,
and
I'm being
thought that my...
flamethrowered.
Oh, no way he's got flamethrower.
I'm down.
Okay. Crawl out if you can. Yeah, keep crawling.
He's trying to finish me.
I won't let him. Oh, flamethrower. Okay, killed one
Put
with
my
nade.
anti-grav in. There we go. Stasis.
Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm going to try and shoot his shield off.
We
Reloading.
need to get a slow attack
Right,
on
let's
him.
go. Oh, another one on the right. Focus them first. Killed. Oh, I've been burned alive.
Oh. I feel very weak here, Tom.
Yeah.
I need to bandage.
These enemies are pretty tough. Me too. Oh, God.
Grenade? That's gone past us.
Oh, God, that spawned. What is that?
What
I guess it's on
happened?
lockdown. The freaking thing respawned. I guess it's to keep you in there, because there's another exit on the other side.
Get the guy who doesn't have a shield. I have to craft bullets. Hold on.
Or make sure that, I guess, players have to do the same thing to get in. Yeah, that one died with a nade. Shields off. Get in there and stab. No! No, it killed me.
What?
I don't even have the weapons for this, chat. These guys are tough.
You just flamed me. I'm dead.
I'm back. I got you.
Retrieve your backpack. Awaken.
Oh, you died. Oh, yeah. Can you spawn? Oh, shit. Where's it going to
I'm
let you
going to be
spawn?
back in my base.
Oh, God. I can't revive you because it killed you, right?
Vehicle respawn? Can I?
Yeah.
Can pick that?
Because I gave you access
Thank
to the
God for that,
ornithopter?
man. Yeah, thank God for that.
Oh, yeah, you're here. Oh, my God.
Shall I make a spawn beacon?
It's a good job I let you fly when I let you fly. No, do that at my base when we get there. Let's finish this fight. Wait, this is me, right? Yeah. Where is he? The flames
How do
go
I turn the
straight.
chat off?
Press escape, go display, scroll all the way down, and hide chat from HUD. Wow, it's like...
Absolute war in here, Tom.
I grappled him. Oh, why isn't it... Oh, my sword's broken. I didn't even realize. That's why I wasn't meleeing. No, I've got an alternative knife, Jack.
Don't know what he did then.
Okay, try and loot whilst he's in that stack effect. No way my sword's broke.
So just run around and loot.
Yeah.
There's a red
There's
key
chest
card
in here.
area
Come
here.
to me, come to me. Yeah, yeah. Run over here quick.
Getting all this stuff. Are you on the other side?
Yeah. Go in there.
Oh yeah.
You can grapple the enemies, remember, to stagger them. I've got no sword or bullets left to... Yeah, I need to... I've really got to start grinding some endgame weapons, because for the most part I've been not fighting the enemies in this area. But they're
Slow attack, Tom,
they're
slow
really
attack.
chunky. Yeah, but you're gonna have to... I'll shoot... Oh, he's dead, he's dead. Okay,
dead.
you broke the
Nice.
shield and I shot through it. Good. That was the issue, because I couldn't... What's the word? Use my sword to get through the shield, because I literally broke my sword. Watch this, by the way. You know, you've got that puny little, blood extractor.
Yeah.
Watch this.
That's a blood extractor.
Watch this.
It looks like a Dyson.
No compatible container. Are you kidding me? Oh, you've still got my blood bag. Can I get my blood bag?
How do I drop it?
X.
Drop, like that.
Merci. Watch this. Wait. Did you already take blood from him?
Yeah.
Oh. Is there someone else here? That was anticlimactic.
It was the first body, but
That's your stuff, is it not?
it's something.
Yeah, I think that was your stuff. Yeah, the other body's despawned. You got the chest from in here, right?
On the left.
Like in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know where the key card. A red band key card, yeah?
Yeah. You can go down, Tom. Look, we can go in here.
Where are you? Okay.
Come out and then down.
Out and then down, okay.
There's just some crates here. That's it. It was just a crate there. So how do we get the red key card?
Yeah. Maybe on the top?
Is there anything up there?
No.
Right, so it's got to be in here then.
You gotta hit him in the backpack. Oh, is it like Division? You can shoot the flamethrower guys in the backpack and then maybe it does more damage. Where's the freaking red band? Maybe you find it in a different area and then bring it here, you know?
Yeah, I can't get in there.
Yeah. Yeah, this, the respawn timer on that salvage is really quick, I guess because it's a PvP area. They want people to have to break in, and people that are in there get sealed in. Alright, come out this way. More salvage there if you do want it. Oh, wasted my grapple.
Okay.
Oh man. I'll let another night cycle go by so you can see the base in the dark again. Anyway, cool thing first. It's literally right at the top of my base. What does this rock look like above us, Jack? To the left, this big cliff?
It's Godzilla.
That's Godzilla.
Wait, has someone built that or is that
No,
just
that's,
in the game?
that's an Easter egg by design.
That's so cool.
There is
That's
loot at the
actually
very top of
Godzilla.
it, but yeah, we're overheated, so I can't fly the ornithopter all the way up there.
There's loot at the top of that?
In the mouth, yeah, but you can't fly very
No way.
high because it overheats the ornithopter.
Alright, we have to go back there at some point.
I did that with Will, but yeah, we can land halfway up and then it's good, like, because the loot does respawn for me, so it's not a waste of time. And this, even though it's not the best way to show you right now, because it's really dark.
It's cool.
This is my
That's
base.
your base.
Looks,
Wow.
Looks cool from the front facade.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just a facade.
Got a nice window there.
It's just a facade. It was all a facade.
Back's open.
I'm still going to complete the base.
Needs a bit of work. I mean, it looks cool.
It needs a bit of work. I'm
Got the green roofs there.
I'm going to do
I
a
like
catwalk coming out and going around and, like, using the rock.
I mean, it's cool. Like, it.
You can see the vision,
This
right?
kind of architecture, yeah, it kind of looks like
Oh,
it's
God. Oh
been
god.
built for the game already.
Oh
Careful,
god.
Tom.
Oh god.
You nearly lost that.
I did nearly lose that. Put it on the flat ground, shall we?
Yeah.
And then refill it.
Wow.
Very good, very nice.
Go on then, show me around. Do the
Right,
tour.
Jack, do you want to give me a tour of my base?
This is your base, Tom.
That's what Will did, though. He gave me a tour of my base and then made it into a video. You'll like this guy.
Oh, it's Muad'Dib, right?
Yeah. Paul Atreides. That's what he's named after.
Adorable. Yeah, there's Timothy Chalamet.
That's Timothy Chalamet, yeah. I'm just going to take
You
a
got
seat.
a bike here?
Oh, yeah, I bought that in. Actually, it might still have... No, it's got nothing in it. Okay. Yeah, I need to make like a proper like vehicle
That's
garage
the
somewhere.
fabricator.
But yeah,
What's
there's a little
this?
place where I've got my advanced sub thief, so I can edit permissions and stuff.
Oh, you got books?
I'll make you associate so that you can
Chess.
permissions. Jack, you are now an associate, so you
Oh,
can
baby.
you can take a drink from here. We both need a drink actually. Take a
Yeah.
sip. This one here, look. You're drinking blood, but that's clean water to the left.
Drink.
Um,
Oh, God. Oh, this is pure hydration here, Tom.
there you go.
That's the first time I've been full hydrated.
Nice. And do you want to know how that water was accumulated?
Do I want to know?
Well, this is a Fremen death still, and I can pick up bodies and then put them here, and then it will kind of shrink wrap them, and you'll see the body uncover over time as it takes the blood from them. I'm a vampire.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach. You're dead, Jack.
Lie down.
No, there's no lie down emote. You can sit if you want. But yeah, that harvest from the blood, if you press E to use this, you should be able to see the full canister of the water cistern. Yeah, like it fills that up.
Nice.
It's really effective. Yeah, I've still got to put a lot of lights in. That's what I mean. It wasn't the best time of day to show you the base. I need to move this too, because this is temporary. Chuck it downstairs somewhere. Put it next to this one.
You got the Dune. You bought this at Next, did you? This lamp here.
Yeah, well, there's no plant life, is there? So, it's a hologram of some plants.
A hollow plant.
Yeah, aloe vera, hardy Noah. This is a little window where you can see into my makeshift elevator shaft that goes...
Where?
Just here.
Wait, you actually have an elevator?
Well, there's no... Actually, I mean, technically I could make an elevator with my own ability, but... No, there's no...
There's no elevators in the game.
No, but I can just, like, grapple.
And float.
And float. We unequip that. And then equip that. Wait. Then equip that. Then equip that. Nice.
Have you got Alexa in here?
Sorry?
You got Alexa?
Yeah, I walked in. Did you not hear me say Alexa, turn the lights on, and then all the base lights came on?
Oh, yeah. Alexa, play Pirates of the Caribbean.
Added some titles. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Can you sit on the bench?
No. Well, I can.
Oh, it's because I got my gun out. Yeah, press H. Or G. Press G. Yeah. Now you can sit. Nice.
Oh, baby.
Go.
This is why you brought me here.
They're not going to put that in your... They're not going to prove that. Let's keep going. Oh, yeah. So, I didn't take, like... there's two ways up. There's all the way up there, and then...
Have a shield there?
Yeah. It works like a normal door. It's just, like, people with permissions can pass through it. So, basically, you saw the front of the base where I had that overhang. I wanted to make that overhang somewhat functional instead of just sealing it off. So, I just turned that into... Like, obviously, there's a bit of jank, right? It'd be nice for this, like, a little step here, but... I'm using the area. I'm using the space efficiently. Got a little storage room here, which is built into the tower.
Nice.
Yeah.
What are you keeping here? Look at all this stuff.
Yeah, I got some stuff.
Spice-infused aluminium dust.
Yeah, I got some
Or aluminum, if you're an American.
I can store my spice that I harvested from the...
You want
from
some of
that
this
little
stuff that I got?
I mean, if you're not going to use it, you might as well just dump it in. Well, it's our base now. Your base, what's mine is yours.
What's mine is yours. Yeah. Deep. Something like that.
Yeah, but that's about as far as I got. And then you got the roof access. I need to expand with the catwalks and stuff.
Mechanical part.
You can also quick deposit, like just press F on the chest instead of holding. Yeah, and this goes out, same sort of shield system. Would be nice to show you this during the daytime, but here's my wind turbine that generates power, but I need to make filters for it to keep it up and running. This is my, what I was talking about, the impromptu, like, shaft that goes from bottom to top really quickly instead of...
Yeah, that's where you throw the bad guys.
Yep, that's where I throw the bad guys. And then this is also work in progress. I need to put some lights in the ceiling and do some cool stuff.
So is this in the PvP area?
A little storage area. No, PvP is just deep desert.
Okay. So you don't have to worry about people coming to raid this?
No. So all you need to do to get to the PvP area is fly out of the map. So I don't know how that would work if you're sat on top. You might still get the prompt. You'd just be on foot when you spawn on the other side at the gate. Okay. But when you go through, you're in a PvE area, like the shield wall. You're familiar with Dune, so... You spawn on the shield wall, there's like PvE content to experience in the deep desert, and then the expanse of sand, just the endless dunes. That updates weekly when the Coriolis storm blows in and changes the shape of the landscape and what facilities and ships and all that sort of stuff spawns out there. Yeah, if you want to go from top to bottom.
I'm going to put all this stuff in.
Okay.
Quick deposit.
And then come to me. Come to this staircase here. Tom is showing off his life's work, something like that. Sudsir, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I've got like blade parts that I'm putting in there, complex machinery,
Maximus.
Holtzman actuator.
Keep the Holtzman actuator. Isn't that your like overshield? When you press G.
Oh, okay.
I've got mine powered up this whole time as well.
Armor plating as well. I've got 19 of those.
Just come down to the bottom level when you're ready. I'm just going to make you a suspensor belt. Do-do-do. I forget where it is. This one.
What, you crafted me?
So interact with that and then take the suspensor belt out and then equip that.
Suspensor belt? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's this thing. So when you jump, you can press space and then it will give you the... There you go. So that will slow you down to prevent you taking immense fall damage. But you can still take full damage. But yeah, you got to like... You can make big jumps. We're gonna go check out Godzilla in a sec, right? So you can make some jumps because it's a bit of a parkour course to get up there.
Alright.
What else? There's no
Gotta
enemies
get some
up
armor,
there, so...
maybe a better gun or something.
Yeah, I'll give you a gun.
Shall I just craft a load of bandages too?
Yeah, make some bandages. That's one thing you should do.
Heal kits, yeah?
Yeah. You can press R to see that quicker. Sort by bandages. Do I have a good weapon I can give you right now? I swear I had some sniper rifles. Those might be on the roof. Oh yeah, yeah, come in here.
What?
This is the base of the elevator shaft. On me. You've gone all the way up. You come down here. So obviously, I would usually just grapple this and then use the suspensor belt to carry the momentum. Because it's just a quick way for me to get... Oh, I've closed the door on you. Get wrecked. But you can just use the ladder, yeah. Just tap space and you'll climb faster. There you go. But if you're playing as this class, look, I could just do this. Come all the way down. Let me just edit the permissions on that so it stays open. Probably a better idea. It doesn't need to be on automatic. Manage. Disable. Nice. And then you could just do this.
Whoa.
That's one of the class abilities. But I'd love...
That set me up too.
Yeah, I'd love if that was like a base, like a gravity lift.
Yeah.
Because that would be sick. Alright, sun is rising. Godzilla is looking badass in front of us. Whoa. It even makes a sound effect.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I need to repair a sword. Chat are like the best because they are my second brain and tell me what I need to do.
There's a bird up there.
Because I need to desperately repair my my sword. But I don't have the blueprint for it is the issue. Maybe I do. Sword, sword, sword. That's good. I mean, it's not great.
That is Godzilla.
Karpov. Helmet.
See.
Don't have the blueprints for those. Can't repair them. Emperor's Wings. Definitely need to repair that. Legion Tattoo. Nice. Okay. Come downstairs.
On the way.
On the way, dear. Take the Liturgion out of that.
Liturgion.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and come over here. I'm going to use this one. And then you come upstairs. Come upstairs, Jackie boy. Jackie boy, please come upstairs. Look, I even decorated. I made it look like I'd had a drink over this ledge. There's some whiskey there.
Nice.
Right, now press E on this. And then extract the water so it fills up your Liturgion. And then you can drink from that while we're on our little adventure.
Oh, I can do 4 bars in that. Nice.
Yeah. I'm just going to check the chest on the roof, because I might have... I'm going to delete this window for now.
Where does the Liturgion go in your inventory?
You can either put it on your hotbar, so you can press a key to drink from it, or you can have it in your inventory anywhere, and then hold F. It has to be on your hotbar, though, you know, if you wanted to actually just use it on the fly.
Backpack.
Yeah, I didn't bring the weapons over. More coffee. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate you. Need to make a better sword. I do. I need to make better weapons in general. Like, that's the problem. I've got to this endgame area, right? I've built my base here. But I'm not technically ready for endgame.
The quests off the screen.
Yeah, untrack them. Go to your journal, press tab, journal. Or you can hit F6 if you want no HUD. Let's see. Do you have a rifle yet?
No, I've just got the pistols though. Moving on. Research the advanced construction kit.
That's just so you can build, right? It's the little tool that lets you make stuff. Has it told you to make a survey probe?
Yeah, I've done that.
Can you fire one off from here, or have you not got no probes?
No, I don't have any probes.
Right, I'm making you a probe. Come interact with the fabricator downstairs. Take all that stuff. There's advanced cut array, so you can slice stuff up better. A Karpov rifle. So,
does that just fire darts?
Yeah, light darts. Have you got enough light darts?
I can craft some.
How many do I have? I mean, I've got a bunch. Do you want some? I've got 860.
Oh my god, yeah, sure.
That's 860.
Jesus, I can carry all that? Okay.
Yeah, the light darts, they only take like a little bit of weight, like three weight. And yeah, I think we should be good to get up. I'm going to bring that gravity lift with me. Wait, you've got the grapple class, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. We can get up super fast together then. Me and Will, we're really slow because he spec'd into Swordmaster. I'll be in the Ornithopter when you're ready.
I'm just sorting my inventory.
Con, thank you for the 5, man. I'm sacrificing
so
$5 to let you know you've built a water
well?
collector on the roof instead of a power generator.
We'll do that afterwards.
Thank you, Con. I thought that was the wind thing. I've just been informed the wind generator I thought I built on the roof is actually a water harvester.
There you go.
I made a big mistake, but it's still It's still functional. That was my plan all
I'm
along,
gonna go
Con.
up and
I've
see
just baited
Godzilla,
$5 out of you. Yeah, Jack. It's a sentence you never thought you'd say in Dune Awakening, is it? You'll get a good view of it, don't worry. Maybe turn your HUD off as we're on approach.
Okay, and I need to middle mouse, sit down. Let's go. Right, HUD is off.
Actually, I'll get you a good shot, and then you can just, like, do your classic overlay the third-person view of Godzilla. That would be sick, right? In your thumbnail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, right?
Yep.
High altitude is about as high as I can go. Have you got a good shot?
Yep.
I don't know what you don't sound confident. A good shot, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. Here we go. We get up as high as we can, because if I fly high, I overheat.
Okay, so you're gonna land
this
this,
is about
and we're
as
gonna
high
climb
as
up.
we can get, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright, there's a little parkour course this way. It would
Is
obviously
that
start...
okay there, Tom? Tom, it's slipping, it's slipping.
No! Oh, thank you.
I'm in it.
Holy sh... I really need to let the thing come to a stop before I get out. No.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to move
land it here where I am, it's flat.
That was about to go.
Dude, the fact you saw that... I'm actually so grateful, Jack.
What, did this take a lot to craft?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it takes massive damage, but the wing... Oh god, I need to repair my wings. Look at the state of them. Give me 1
A
second.
bit messed up, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to build whole new wings soon. They're getting like really low HP.
A whole new wing.
Okay, you can start the parkour course. I'll be right behind you. Remember, you
No,
can...
I'll wait for you, I'll wait for you.
Alright, I'm with you. Alright, have a little sip if you need it. I'm gonna put my canister on the hotbar.
I'm good.
Alright, so
Let's make the climb.
You can grapple. I don't know if we can reach that distance though. No.
I could do that.
I'm gonna jump, hover, grapple. There you go.
Nice.
And then where are we going? Over to this wall.
Oh, there's
Grab
some
that
crates
chest.
here, Tom.
Yeah, there's a little bit of loot along the way. If I loot it, does it go for you?
No, I
Okay.
think it's per client.
There we go.
Ooh, nice elevator.
And remember, you can carry your momentum now that you have the leap. So press space while you're.
Oh,
there you
yeah,
go.
you can.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Just managing my stamina drain. Here I come. So good.
Nice.
Oh wait, what's this?
What's this?
Oh, lagging out a bit.
What is that?
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was just a different path.
Hmm.
We went this way earlier.
You're going across there?
Yazoo. It's a bit laggy right now. 105 ping I'm getting. We are on NA servers. We've got Stone, we got Aculite, we got Fuglet, we got Matimio, we got Clean.
All the gamers are
All
here.
the gamers. Oh, what a freaking jump that was. Oh my god, that was insane.
You're all the way there?
Yeah. Get a good grapple, Jack, and then hold space. You like so you got some vertical momentum. Yes, yes.
Only up?
There it is. Yeah, that's what Will said earlier. I don't mind the fact that I'm doing this twice today, because I'll get the loot twice.
It's fun.
It is a fun little climb too, yeah. Remember, you can tap space to do the faster climbing as well. It just drains your stamina a bit quicker. Oh my god, the lag right now. Whee! You good?
Yeah. To mess that one up a bit. Bro, you really have to commit to it. I think it's lagging.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeet. No!
You grab the ledge instead. Just let your grapple cool down. Here he comes. The San Al-Gaib.
Can make the climb, Thomas. We can do it.
It ain't about how fast you get there. For God's sake, I'm just repeating the same jokes I did with Will earlier. It's the climb, Jack, as Miley Cyrus once said.
Yeah. This was her inspiration for that song, right there.
Yeah.
She climbed the Godzilla mountain in Dune Awakening.
Uh-huh. Oh, I need a sip.
Yeet.
Come on, Jack. You gotta get your momentum right.
I'm trying,
You
Dad.
shouldn't even need to climb. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're above me. No, come down here. We've made it. One ledge down.
You made it?
Yeah, come down. Just follow this ledge
Yeah.
around. Follow the lights, the glow sticks.
Oh, yeah.
Hot off. Do you see the ship in the distance to the right, or was that just me? Probably
I don't
just
see
me.
a ship.
Yeah, it's a Sardaukar ship. Never mind.
Is it worth mining this stuff here? Oh, it's quite a complex farm there.
You shouldn't be able to. If you try
Not
it.
effective for mining, it says.
Yeah, you need this cutter ray, look. This size of mine. Size
Wow.
doesn't matter, but that's my cutter ray.
It's how you use it, right?
Yeah. It's the material I need to, like, build the Atreides pieces with.
Oh, cool.
The Atreides piece that I've built my base with costs 80,000 coin. You buy that from Arakeen. How much money do you have right now? Would you like to see Arakeen?
I don't know what that is.
You know Arakeen, the shield, like, city in Dune. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And here we are, inside Godzilla's mouth. You can see his fangs.
That's sick. There's a big crate here.
Big old crate. Now, you could get lucky and get a rare schematic.
What would be the name of the schematic? Because I did get something purple, Tom. What did you get?
I got a collapsible Dew Reaper. And you got what?
That's also what I got. Mark IV, collapsible Dew Reaper.
Well, we both got lucky and getting the same thing, or maybe it just spawns the same thing in the chest.
I also found a scatter gun at some point.
Okay.
A drill shot AFK-7.
That's a shotgun.
Oh, baby.
Do you need heavy darts? Is that what it takes?
Heavy
If you
dart,
check.
yeah.
Yeah. I need
You
to
got
get
some of
another
those?
drink. I'm like losing my voice. Take those. 330 of those bad boys. Bad boys!
Oh, it's a double barrel.
I've got severe
Nice.
dry throat, Jack. I'll be right back.
What, in real life?
Yeah, in real life.
Okay.
Just getting myself a drink. The hours
Go, go,
fly
go.
by.
I guess I should try and entertain the chat again. So just continuing my story from earlier. So 6 years old, my mom paraded me down to the shell garage, gave my CV, and I got a job. I've been there since. And Tomo, he only works 2 days a week, but we have the same shifts together. That's how I know him. But the shell garage is pretty chill, you know. I mean, people come in, they pay for fuel. We call it petrol in the UK. Americans call it gas. But occasionally, you might have someone come along and buy a sandwich, like a ham and cheddar, chicken and bacon, maybe, tuna mayonnaise. You feel exotic, you know, you might be a customer who might buy a salmon sandwich. Occasionally, you know, they might come in and buy a meal deal. They'll fill the car with petrol and also get a meal deal. And then, you know, you put that through the checkout and just do that for a few hours, I guess, and then you have a break. Me and Tomo often have our lunch together and then go back to work for like another 4 hours, and then just go home. That's what working at the shell garage has been like since I was 6 years old. Yeah, and that's how me and Tomo got to know each other. I've been thinking about starting a YouTube channel, but I don't think I'm cut out for it. You know, people at work say that I am kind of like, there's a show called What We Do in the Shadows on TV, and there's a character in that called, well, he's an energy vampire, and he just kind of like, he's really boring, and he just talks and just like saps people's energy. And he kind of just wilt away and die because he's so boring, but he keeps talking and talking, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. He'll just keep talking. Yeah, really saps the energy away. Yeah. But his name's Colin Robertson. Yeah. What's the highlight of the shell garage? Somebody asked in chat. Highlight of the shell garage. You know, I like looking at all the different cars that come in. There's cars that have 4 wheels. Sometimes like a truck, 6 wheels. It's like a car which is a bit bigger, which has got more wheels. And sometimes it's like a motorbike. It's a car with 2 wheels. It makes a bit of a louder noise. And yeah.
Right, Jack. I'm just gonna go get some water. All right, I'll be right back. I was there the whole time. I didn't even need a drink.
You're a liar.
No, I actually needed that. Cheers. Yeah, that was my that was great. That was my hydration break. Well, you just had to be yourself. All right, let's harvest this ornithopter, shall we?
Wait, we can harvest this?
Okay, give it a scan. And then we're gonna cut it down.
Baby.
The salvage. Whoa, almost got smacked in the face by a cockpit.
Careful,
almost got smacked in the face by Jackson.
Face by a cop. Cutting this down.
Yeah, cutting this out of the video. That's what he means. That's what he means.
Nice. That
All
was
right,
our little
Jack.
Godzilla
So,
adventure.
are you feeling techie? Because now we need to get back to the ornithopter. So you need to we're gonna jump off, right?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna slow us. You need to grab a ledge, Jack. Grapple towards the building. Grapple towards the rock, even to Godzilla, and then grab.
I've grabbed.
Oh my god, you're insane! What the? All right,
You said jump off the edge.
I did, but you know, that was almost questionable. Like, everything okay?
I'm going again.
Is everything okay?
I've gone again. I've gone
God,
again.
no, we got to go up a bit. I've gone too far. I've gone a little too far there.
Oh god.
Have you gone past me, or are you okay?
I don't know. I can't see where you are.
You're 40 meters away from me. Do you see on the compass?
Yeah.
Oh, you're below me.
See
You're
the
below
compi.
me. Okay.
Do you want me to come up to you?
No,
or come by?
I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
Okay. Come by is the singular. It's the singular term. Compass. I can read my compi. I can read it on my compi.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you reach your compi, Jack.
That's not in the video.
I'm not gonna prove that. Oh, I'm really struggling here to get up.
Okay, right. I'm jumping down again, yeah?
No, stay where you are.
Oh god, okay, I'm staying.
Oh man. It's better than a compass.
Yeah. There's a tear. There's a tear.
And a singular tear rolled down his face. Right, I'm gonna come pick you up.
What, have you got the chopper?
Yeah, the ornithopter, Jack. Come on. Ornithopters are for idiots. You're below me.
No, I'm on your level now.
Are you?
Yeah, look. Up a bit, up a bit. Left a bit.
Hang on, let me go perfectly still so I can see you move.
Pick me up. Let's go. Wait. Oh, that was close.
Alright, take a seat.
Okay. Everything's fine. Very risky doing this, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but I love that you can do it. That's so cool.
Yeah. Right, where to next?
Back to base.
Yeah.
I'm gonna offload the stuff we got from that chest. Oh my god, I took off again.
Quick deposit?
Yeah, you can do that here, look. Just slap it in.
So, what, just F?
Yeah. Or you can press E to be specific. That's a pretty full chest right there.
That is a full chest.
I've got a buggy cutter on me. Where did that come from? I think I must have looted that up there.
Hardly knew it.
Now I really need to make the buggy. Oh, baby.
So fire this off, yeah?
Learn that schematic.
Oh, I need 144 meters.
Yeah, you should have done that from where we were. Okay, get on the ornithopter and then you can scan from the roof.
From the roof.
And that will reveal this section of the map. I'd say that's about 100 meters, is it not?
40, 30, 20, 5. That's it. Got it. Nice.
There it goes. Look at that Aurora Borealis.
At this time of the year.
At this time of the year. So you're currently surveying the area we're in, which will reveal the boundaries of where we are.
Nice.
I am living in a very high-end PvE zone right now, though, so we'll go to the one below us. And
I expect no less.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's opened up the map. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Nice. I need to offload these still suit bits I've got of yours. Okay. Storage room. That's down a level. I've literally just built this, so I'm still kind of remembering where my base is. Or the layout of my base. Alright, store all this. Need that.
Basalt stone, do you need that, yeah?
I do, actually.
that?
Yeah.
Malang spice food.
Need to repair that.
Interesting.
Ms. Rona, here for Jack's monologue. He did a good job. He kept you entertained whilst I was taking a little hydration break. I was able to sit down and enjoy. Jack's torturing chat again. Chihuahua, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the support, guys. You've been great. Glad you're enjoying the streams. 'Cause I'm really enjoying the game. Yeah, he called it a chopper. I know, right? Unbelievable. Disgraceful. Hook to her. What else random crap have I got? Don't need the engine. Don't need this. I'm going to keep the scanner because that's quite good. Okay. Is your canteen empty?
Yeah.
Yeah, so come with me.
Fill it up.
Just meet me on like this. This doesn't matter how you get here, but just meet me here.
You downstairs, Tom?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm on the ground floor.
Do you see my icon? Go ground floor. Go ground floor.
Oh, okay.
Do you not see my icon?
Yeah, I do, but it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. You got to look around on the compass. Oh, actually, no. I think you're right. The campi. Sorry. Yeah. Come down here. And we got the flowers. So take a drink for yourself if you need it. And then grab this. It's got pretty low durability, but it'll do the job. Then put that on the hotbar.
Scythe.
Yeah, that is the industrial dew collector. Bring that bad boy out. And then left click, just like click it again and again. Suck up all that dew. Nice. And has that filled your canister? Has it hit like a red?
Yeah, it has, yeah.
It's full. Yeah, that's instant. Like, that would usually take a long time. Alright, now you can drop me again. I just wanted to show you how that works. Okay, you can drop me again.
That's so cool.
That's so cool. It's mine. Oh, you're giving me this?
Wow.
Wow. Pretty cool place to build a base though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's contained within rock. But I saw this like natural rock ramp here, look. And I thought, wow, the possibilities are endless. Because I could make an actual fully functional ramp all the way down if I wanted to claim enough land, but I've got to pay taxes on the land space I buy.
This reminds me of that place in
I'm not even
Egypt.
kidding. You have to pay tax. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You have to pay tax?
Yeah, you have to pay tax for the land that you claim.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. But then I was flying back here once and I saw that rock. I was like, oh, that rock's been really good because I always know where my base is because it's so tall. And then I saw Godzilla's face, and my mind was blown. Look, you can actually see the mouth, like, glowing red. You got binoculars.
It's wicked. It looks so cool.
Okay. Right, I'm all sorted. You've got a gun now. You have ammo.
Yep. What can we go do?
Just making sure we're all set. You got bandages?
Yeah, I've got 11 bandages.
Okay. I'll equip my SMG. My Vector. Nice, huh?
You got a Vector?
You saw Mobo D,
Let's have
right?
a look.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you showed me that when we came in.
It's my Arrakis Vector.
That's cool.
You like that?
Okay. That's nice.
Right. To the Orny. I'm going to take the shaft. You with me?
I'm with you. On the shaft, both hands.
Okay, let's do something I haven't done so it's fresh for both of us. What's the current track? Black Market Tech. Enter Harco Village. Wow. Discover the Sheol?
The shell.
The Sheol. Research the missile launcher. Track down the mysterious container. Let's do that. Container.
The quests aren't shared though, right?
No, but you'll get the progress from whatever this loot is.
Oh,
you
cool.
know? And you get the XP. Okay, the sandfly. Investigate the sandflies. Who are the sandflies? I guess we're going here. It's actually pretty close. Are you sitting comfortably?
Yes.
Then I will fold the wings. Why does it say detonate on my screen? Is that to do with the gravity lift thing?
Does it
I
have a self-destruct?
Imagine I just blow up the ornithopter with a key press.
Yeah, don't do that.
We are kind of north though, so these AI might slap us up.
Bro, we're gamers.
This might be a mistake. So it's
We can
below
handle
us
them.
apparently.
There's a base here?
Might be something below. Oh, a friend.
What's your objective?
You see this friend in front of us? Hey, you want a kiss?
Oh, you can speak to him. Mwah.
Mwah.
Look at that. Isn't that nice? That's another player.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing this together. Let's go.
What's your mission?
Just investigate the sandflies. I don't know. That's what I mean. I want to do something that's fresh for both of us.
Okay, let's go. I mean, there's enemies here.
He's just he's just friggin' zoomed past them. Okay, they're quite tough. They have radiation suits
Yeah,
as
they're
well.
very tanky.
You've been attacked by melee.
Am I? Where? Oh,
Remember, you can grapple hook the enemies and stagger them.
you got him.
It will latch onto them, right?
May thy nice
Okay,
cupid shadow.
watch me suck. You ready?
Go on.
Here we go. Right
That's
from
the big
that's the
blood
sweet
sucker.
spot. That's where you want to aim the sucker. Watch this. I'll suck again.
I just got killed, Tom.
What? Well, one shot.
Look, you didn't see it happen?
What the Oh my god! What the hell? Spawn on the ornithopter, Jack. Oh, that was brutal. I was just sucking blood.
I'm surprised you didn't see it happen.
No, because I was sucking blood, Jack.
Kill this guy.
Oh my god, that was insane.
He's dead.
Nice.
You gonna suck some blood?
Yeah, yeah. I've done it.
Can I see what that looks like?
Yeah, yeah, of course you can.
Do it on this guy.
So you got to aim for the sweet spot, which is right there.
Yeah.
You like that?
It doesn't. The animation's not there on me. You just.
Oh. Well, you take my sucker. And then you can show that.
We'll go further into the base.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's go into the base, Jack.
Okay.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah.
Let's swap suckers.
You want to swap suckers?
Yeah. Because mine...
Yeah.
Mine's bigger than yours.
So you want my sucker?
Yes, please.
Okay. There you go. There's
Thank
my
you.
sucker.
Oh my god, it's literally the improvised one. Alright, we're going down here, Jack. I'm just going to change my skills up a little bit. Because I've got that gravity launch pad, which doesn't seem effective here.
This is a big base.
Oh, yes. I'm going to do the weirding step.
What of this orange shotgun thing I've got? Yo, you're so quick. What the hell?
Oh, I've got a... Oh, did I not tell you about my Bindu Sprint?
Bindu Sprint?
Yeah, it's the Bene Gesserit Sprint, where I can go really, really fast. Yeah, so you got...
You certainly did.
So you got a legendary shotgun from the Godzilla mouth?
Yeah.
Why have you got better stuff than I did? That's not allowed.
Gamer.
Okay,
Ooh.
so... That player did kind of run through and is probably involved in some hot combat. He's probably cleared this area. We need to find a wristband to open these doors, Jack.
Okay, okay.
So keep your eyes peeled for a wristband. I cannot... That looked crazy from my perspective when you got sniped in front of me, by the way. Okay, chest to loot here. I'm going in through this green door. I imagine
I'm with you.
The band is probably somewhere in here. Oh, some vegetation. This is so weird to see.
Don't normally see any plants in Dune, right?
No.
They're having to create these artificially.
Okay, I
Weird
think this is
mannequins
just...
here.
Yeah, it's just a little weird, like... Little mini garden down the bottom. Yeah, he's been through here. Suck this guy, Jack. I mean... You can use that blood extractor now to take the blood from this man. So right click or left click. There you go.
There we go. Give me all your blood. Thank you.
Good stuff. That's how you hydrate. Stay hydrated is important. Alright, we're going deeper. Let's try and catch up with this man so we can get into some combat.
You go for the green, yeah?
Found the band.
Nice. Oh, the purple thing here.
Yeah, grab that. That'll give us access. Okay, now we need to go back to where we came, because we have the access for those doors we saw. I don't know which one he would have gone down, because it seems to be... I mean, maybe it gives us access to one specific door in there, but there's like 4 to choose from. Okay, this door's open. And so is that door.
We can get in any of these now.
Yeah, okay, they're both... He's already taking off. Oh, this is a really small facility. I think this is it. Okay, we'll do a better one than this, I guess. I need to find... some sort of thing while I'm down here.
What's it called?
It just says... Search the training camp for evidence. Interact.
Is it that?
to hear you at the field site in operation.
In here, maybe?
We'll soon
No?
be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training.
That's it.
These are good Dune men who
Got
know
it.
how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting.
So it's a little
their own
training,
gear.
like, underground facility.
Well done, Marwan. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Back to the surface?
Track down the content of the mysterious container. It didn't check off, even though that... Give me a second. Oh yeah, that's cleared. Okay, so it's a Oh, I get it. Got to gather intelligence from a bunch of places. Maybe this isn't a mission we want to do. Let's go into this facility. That'll be fresh. There's a hole I've been very curious about in the game. Jack's like, none of this is usable in my video. I'm over here. You see me?
Yeah. Just looting.
Okay. Look at him fly. Oh, he's a parkour master. Yeah, watch my Benny Gesserit sprint. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm going all the way down that corridor.
Super speed. Oh my god. And then a little jump at the end.
Little jump at the end, little flourish for you.
Amazing.
Only because I forgot to toggle the sprint and just ran into a wall and kept sprinting. Let's go. That was terrible. It was not an effective grapple.
Such a cool sound, that.
The
This
shield.
thing.
Yeah. I thought you meant this. Not enough power. Oh god. Oh no, I'm good. Yeah, remember to put
There's
your
some
Holtzman shield
floating
on
out
during
here.
combat. Some what? Oh yeah, some
Floating
little
things.
drone
Nice.
things. I think they're just like flying spotlights.
Huh.
It'd be cool if you could shoot those out so that you can have like... Maybe if the AI couldn't like spot you in the dark.
What did you say to me, Tom? Put my Holtzman shield on. What's that?
Got a Holtzman shield, right? When you press tab. Have you not got a Holtzman shield yet? Oh, I thought you said you had one.
No.
Oh god, I need to make more fuel. You don't have a Holtzman shield.
I didn't get to that part.
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about when you said you were putting it in the chest. Oh god, no. I'm sorry, Jack. Oh, good catch. Wait. Grapple. Oh, what a save. What a save. He's a gamer. Alright, jump on. That was too deep of a dive. I don't have good footing here, Jack.
Jesus.
Here we go. Alright, take a seat. Successful mission. I'll take it.
What does it look like?
It should be...
The rangefinder?
Should be in the top right slot of your character.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, we'll make you one quick. Hey, you need a shield. Especially for these enemies. That's why you died in one hit. Oh god, sandstorm to you in 1 minute.
What's that mean?
What do you think
You
it
have
means?
to be indoors.
Yeah. You see in the distance, coming over the, behind Godzilla. You see that?
Yeah, there it is.
You see Darude himself?
Darude's there, yeah.
There he is. But it's arriving in 1 minute, so we need to get to cover. And I've thrown you off again. Land. Come on, be cool. Be chill. Be chill. Oh my god. He's actually a gamer. Okay, it's about to hit, so we need to get in. Okay, run through that door. Oh god, it's right there. Oh god, it's right there. Oh god. That's not the key I need. Store
There's a
vehicle.
big sandstorm.
Oh no, the inventory's not empty.
Is it ruined if you don't store it? Quick!
Oh, shh. I'm doomed.
Oh, it's mere moments away.
Enter vehicle.
Can I help?
Oh god, no, don't enter vehicle. Oh, shh. I gotta be quick. Manage. Oh, I'm panicking.
No, it's here, Tom. It's here.
I'm panicking.
It looks okay.
It'll just damage the wings. Store!
You got it. Nice.
I click so many random tabs. The Ornithopter takes so long to make. I just it took me so long the first time. Or like maintaining it in general. Fog actually helped out greatly. Because he got so much further ahead than me. But I just don't... I've got to make fresh wings soon. So I'd rather keep them intact as long as possible. This is the Holtzman shield. Look what I got on. You see this?
Yeah,
it's the thing that the enemy... Yeah, it's what you have to... It's what the enemies have to heavy attack you to get through. Okay, sandstorm is going this way, look. It's swept over us now. Been nice knowing you.
Goodbye, Darude.
Goodbye, Darude.
Have a great time.
God, the panic there. Jesus.
Destroying everything.
Okay, I need to make some more fuel. And I need to make you a Horseman shield, which I thought you had. Apologies. I took you into the thick of it, Jack. Everybody knows. Where do I make the Horseman shields? I've totally forgot. Actually, I might have one spare.
Heavy pump.
Look around the chest, Jack, for a Horseman shield. It looks like a little fan. Is how I'd explain it.
A little fan.
Yeah, it might be upstairs. Oh, go on. Here you go. Skill issue? Psh. Here you go.
Thank you.
So that will equip in the top right slot. And then if you press G?
Yeah.
Or... what's the key? H? There you go.
So when I go into combat, put this on.
Yeah, that will protect you from gunfire, and the only way you can be stabbed is
Heavy
if they do
attack.
a heavy melee on you, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Do you feel equipped?
Yeah, what are we doing?
We are gonna go check out the hole. The mystery hole.
Oh, the hole that you've been talking about.
Yeah. God, that was actually so much panic. I clicked so many tabs inside this chest to move stuff over real quick from the vehicle storage. I don't really want to die again, because then this will fully break. It's probably going to cost some aluminium to repair. Aluminum. Right, Jack?
Yeah.
That's the correct pronunciation, right?
That's it.
Construction cool. Cool? Construction cool?
I've got a new
Yes,
knife
this
as well.
makes me fuel.
A knife?
That's a big machine. And the power's gone down, so I need another generator. What one generates power then? I need to... have I not researched the turbines? What's this? Spice refinery. Oh, sick.
Is there any point keeping this spice beer and spice food on there?
No, because you don't have the ability. You have to eat,
Okay.
you have to consume that to get high on spice.
Right.
Just store it. Oh my god, I didn't research the wind turbines. What a moron.
Steel kit Mark II I've got there.
Repair my thingy-my-bob. I need to build another... actually, let me see. Oh, it needs some stuff, doesn't it? Some calibrated servoc. Where do I get that? Where do I get that, chat? You always thought it was
I've got
aluminium.
some advanced servox.
Correct. Fuel Tom. Yes, that's what I was making the thing for in the first place.
Caliber,
Good comms. My brain is at maximum power. Make some fuel. Oh, wait. No. That's why I couldn't make fuel, because I need power. But I can't make the wind turbine right now, so I've got to make another generator. Oh, I can make the wind turbine. Where did that servoc come from, huh? Maybe Jack had some. Did you just deposit some stuff, Jack?
Yeah.
Legend. And this is my wind turbine area. Come watch this. You can watch me place
Upstairs.
these upstairs here on the roof. These are what you've just enabled me to build because I had none of the material that you deposited, the servoc. Here we go. Wind
What's this
turbine
gonna do?
being deployed. This will generate power for the base.
Oh my god. It's wind turbine, basically. Wind blow.
I need more
power
cobalt
in.
paste to make another one.
I don't have any of that.
How does
I
this
could,
work?
I could pop down B and Q if you want. See if they got any.
I need lubricant. Jack.
I'm all out.
Okay. Was it industrial grade? Can you check? Or low grade? But I need power to oh my... What a mess. Right. I'm turning off the body.
Low grade lubricant.
I'm turning off the body. Body is off. Base is powered. Wind turbine should now be active. Probably not, because I need the lubricant still.
It's not moving.
Okay, I'm making some fuel, and I'm making some lubricant. Very good. We did it, chat. We did it, Jack.
Good job, Tom.
No, not the suck machine. What? It's from the previous zone, Con. Okay. I mean, Dazzler, you're watching us do mundane stuff in the base. It's survival. Like, I don't know how long you've been watching. But people could be tuning in when I'm actually doing gathering and stuff and going, oh, walking simulator. Like, if you don't like survival games, fair enough. But the game's a vibe. We've been really enjoying it. But I get it, it's not for everyone. Like, if doing survival game stuff isn't your cup of tea, totally understandable. But there's a lot more game to it than just the crafting stuff and making, like, you know, making a base. Not everyone wants to build bases. But we're also getting Jack set up because he's a fresh player. And I'm trying to manage my own stuff and make him stuff that he might need. The lubricant makes 5. Okay. Deposit. Oh, nice. Wait, how much power does it generate though?
Your mic is muted, Tom. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I was just talking to chat.
Okay.
I've got the turbine active now. I don't know how much power it's going to generate though. Yeah. 150. Oh. Wait, can I turn... That's a lot of power for one thing. Can I turn the body on now? The body is round.
Body is round.
Oh my god, the NA ping just went crazy. No
yeah, it's
power.
fine now.
Enable. Is it still active?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, base up and running. Refill your canister.
Yeah, I've done that.
Very good. I need to repair...
How do you repair stuff?
This here. Come downstairs. Where is... this? Nice. Little John's on its last legs. Little John.
No, you need aluminium to repair it and silicon.
To repair what? What's broken for you?
Well, I mean, I don't think it's broken, but the shotgun...
Is it low?
Is low the yellow bit or the red bit?
The yellow bit is the overall health. The space between is how much it can be repaired. The red bit will enclose on that yellow health the more you repair it. The more it breaks.
1856 it is right now.
So it needs to be repaired. Okay, I'm making out.
Yeah.
How much aluminium do you need?
It's 4 aluminium ingot and 13 silicon block.
13 silicon block.
Yeah.
Can you drop the shotgun? Just so I can see it in my inventory and see how much I've got. Did you try it in that last fight?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh yeah, that is low. Oh, recipe's unknown, so I can't repair it. Because it's something you found. I need to like... Actually, wait. House drill shot, research. I can just make it. I can unlock the recipe. There we go. Easy. And here's your shotgun.
Oh, baby.
Alright, I'm
it's
refilling.
Not orange anymore.
Yeah. Extract water. Alright. Lego! We're gonna go explore that new science facility.
Okay.
I mean, I've literally got an elevator shaft to do this quick. Why am I doing that? Bring you out. Whee! Can you see my marks when I put them on the map? Hang on. Do you see this?
Where's the mark?
I'm clicking around.
Nah.
Okay. Running on fumes. Oh, that's full. Nice. Alright, let's go explore the hole. Tomo and Jack are in Will Stars in our base right now. I love how he says Jack when lubricant is needed. Yeah. He's the lubricant man. Is building costly in the sense of gathering items? A little bit, yeah. It depends what material you're building out of. Granite makes it really, really easy to build fast. It's more so cosmetically, aesthetically, like it doesn't matter like what building material you make out of, because the base is going to be shield protected by fuel. So if you're just not into building aesthetic bases, you're not going to have a problem. As long as that shield wall is up, which protects the base. Oh, baby.
So this is a mission for you?
That. No, it's just something we can explore.
Okay.
I've been curious.
I do see baddies here.
Okay. Shield's active, yeah.
Yep. We're just gonna start blasting?
Well,
what do you think?
What's the best route? I guess down just like the normal ramp?
Yeah.
Actually, before you shoot anyone, let me just extract this. Because it's peak time.
I see a bad guy there.
If you press T, you can see what the time of day is, and as it goes into that blue section, that's the time where you have to harvest. It has to be like dawn to extract the water. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's take this guy. I'm gonna teleport behind him.
Yep. You've ruined him.
That's dead.
One hit kill, is it?
Well, I've got the heavy sword, or like a heavy attack that would do good for the sword. I'm just gonna extract the blood.
I'll stagger this guy.
Forgot you gave me yours, didn't you?
Oh, he's tanky. Dead.
Nice.
Did a lot of damage to me there.
Just gonna have a refill on this. You okay though? Did it get through the shield?
No, I think my shield's still up.
Nice. Yeah, he just continuously fires, and like a few bullets will make it through, but yeah, it gives you some serious protection. Remember, you've got my big blood extractor. Have you got a blood bag to extract with, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try and figure this out. Yeah, I'll go downstairs. Another person's coming to investigate this. I guess we go down there? Yeah. Use this thing to slow your full damage.
There's nothing here, Tom.
Well, there's something below us. You can see through the gaps, though.
How do we get down? There's a man here.
Do you know how we get in?
There's two guys.
You can clearly see... You can see through the window here, look.
I mean, there's some side bits to explore here,
Something between us, or below us even. Okay.
Looks like a dead end, though.
Ah. Look, they've lost sand.
Down here,
oh, yeah,
Tom?
nice.
There's a red guy.
Being able to copy paste a base will make it interesting. Yeah, you can copy a base blueprint. The Solido thing allows you to replicate the base. Okay. I'm not seeing
There's
enemies.
a testing station.
Yeah. Are you listening to the guy yap?
Yeah.
It's probably the first time someone stopped to listen to him.
Greetings.
He's got
I'm
the
Russell
LMG, look at
Sheridan,
this.
Director of Desert Testing Station
What?
number
Come upstairs.
142. The mission of Station 142
The
is to
LMG.
explore this
Yeah, this is
planet's
actually...
seismic and volcanic
Oh, you're my
history
neighbor.
and outlook.
I remember
We
your
are
name.
further responsible for running extensive
Is that a really sick
mineral
gun, Mike?
surveys intended to locate
gotta
potentially
get one of them.
valuable resources.
Gotta get me an LMG.
This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests
Yeah, it's the guy
on
that moved in
several
next to my
rich
base, Jack.
mineral deposits,
Oh, right.
which
We had a
can
chat
be tapped
earlier.
for use by this and other stations.
Hello, neighbor.
Hello,
Thereby
neighbor.
avoiding the high cost and long
Okay, we need to
delays
find a wristband.
associated with
If you're done listening
I'm
to that guy.
looking. There's a lot of
Going
boxes
this way.
here.
Are you already in?
Yeah, I went down.
Okay.
Spice harvesting.
My friends, had enough
Listen
of
to
the
that
toil
cassette
and
tape.
hazards of spice harvesting. Tired
Something
of
weird
grinding
there.
your fingers to the bone so the nobles may
Want some money?
feast while your family starves.
Advanced servox.
Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth
Very
is
good.
returned
Going down
to
again.
you and yours? The
Oh, those are what the
Sandflies
servox
a
are.
brotherhood of honest and loyal DUNE men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy.
Bit of a maze,
while
this.
our loved ones
Yeah,
suffer
keeps
What is
going and
this?
going.
Is this some sort of maze?
Join us and help to
Is
share
this
the
Maze Runner?
spoils of DUNE amongst
Seen
those
those movies?
who risk their lives
No, I've
to
never seen
help
them.
Oh, dude, you have to.
DUNE men.
Actually good.
Be a
Yeah,
force
actually good,
for
yeah.
change. Join the Sandflies today. In the
the chessboard.
name of the people.
Yeah, it's got so many
It's like a pyramid.
positions on
yeah.
it. Wonder if that's a real game that they came up with the rules for in June.
If it's lore accurate.
Yeah. Wanna play some Dune chess with me, bro?
Yo, wanna play some Des? I'm surprised there's no enemies down here.
Yeah, maybe there should be.
Oh yeah, they might have been cleared out recently, but the doors would be open.
Yeah, all the chests are closed as well. Particle suspense belt. What? I feel like all this stuff I'm picking up is way too advanced for me.
It definitely is, yeah.
Here, but you pushed it too far.
What's that one
You
called?
started to
The belt?
believe your own speeches. I thought you were
Oh, look.
smarter than that.
It's called the planar suspense belt.
Oh, so that allows you to do what you do vertically, but instead if you put it on, you can jump and do it horizontally.
Not the sand flies, but the red
Yeah, you can hover. You can actually stay in the air the whole time.
I know you like
that.
the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky,
There's another one there.
Yeah.
Full suspense belt.
Horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers.
Removes gravity's influence on the user while active, allowing in any direction.
Yeah, that's huge. Oh man, I'm full again. Take that out of there. Make sure to interact with these machines, you'll get the loot out of them. Yeah, this is weird. I think someone's come through recently, and the enemies haven't respawned, because that's how it works. Like, very recently, because they should spawn within, like, 10 minutes. Unless it is just one that you can... Like, why would there be enemies here, you know? It's a random hole. But we protected the outside... Well, we defended the outside. This is some mega enemy at the bottom of it. Because we've not been underneath where we were, right?
No.
Is this... Have we been here yet?
Don't recognize it.
No? See ya, chump.
Eat my dust.
Yeah,
it's got to be for a mission, like.
Maybe, yeah. Because I obviously did the scan, so I know the area, right? Like, maybe it's one that you would discover, and it's a main mission one. It's just not populated yet. Yeah, extract the water from these if you need to fill up. Oh, it doesn't actually have the fill option because I'm already full. Okay, I'm going to turn my overshield off. I'm just draining battery. Some sort of altar.
Walter?
Walter? No, we came in this way, right?
Did we?
Yeah, we've done a... We're heading this way.
Oh, yeah.
And then it went down. And there was this way. But this was a... Yeah, this goes down. You with me?
Yeah, right behind you.
It's absolutely massive, this place. Like Indiana Jones.
Soon,
so many chests. We might encounter some big bad that I don't know of. Oh my... We're in a mine shaft.
What the hell? There's some flags here. Surely there's supposed to be enemies in here.
Yeah. This might be one of the story quests. It's just not populated yet, like you said. Oh god, I've just thrown myself through the flags. You're 100 hours in and still barely mid-game? Yeah, it's a huge game, dude. Oh yeah, it's undercover. I'm just gonna grab the loot over here. Within a sec.
Oh, it's the top there. I think it's the top.
Just under a sheet, is it? Bunch of ammo here. I'm way too full to be picking all that stuff up. I mean, you've got like 800 rounds yourself. This was what was underneath us, isn't it? Yeah, we could look down into it. I mean, it's a good loot haul, but not a single enemy apart from the outside. I've just not found one of the facilities yet that has had no enemies, and yeah, I don't know.
I think that's an enemy. I found some enemies here, Tom.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, it is. Oh, this is their base. This is where they've chosen to hide out. Okay, I'm going to teleport up there.
Oh.
I need to put my melee weapon on, actually. Oh, watch out! Shields on. Okay, I'm going to teleport up there.
Me.
I'll be right back. I saw another nade. This is insane. Oh, come on. I need to teleport.
Okay, I got the one on the right.
It's dead, yeah?
I know it's still there.
Alright, hang on. What is that thing you throw out?
It's a stasis.
Okay. I got the teleport. One's dead. Yeah, lots of enemies around here. Okay, we found their base. It wouldn't make sense for them to hold the other stuff, I guess, but extract their blood with the big boy I gave you. Press control to drop off when you're attached to something. There you go. Extract the blood. Fill your sack. And then we'll fight these guys when you're ready. I've got my Dune Vector ready to go.
Okay.
There's a guy sat down over there.
I'll throw this at him. Yeet. Have that. Oh, you need a slow attack on him, Tom.
Okay.
What's the flamer?
Okay. I'm gonna teleport.
Yeah, I don't want to die here.
So good. Shoot the backpack, apparently. Oh god, I've been smacked. Yeah. I'm being smacked up.
He's dead, he's dead.
Nice, nice. You shoot the backpack. How did that work?
Yeah. Guy here.
Yeah. I'm gonna stagger. What? What's that dash?
No. I don't like it.
Oh, it's like a boss, man. Grapple him, remember, you'll pull him, you'll pull him. Nice. Yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's 1 a.m., Tom.
Is it?
It's too late for that.
No way. Oh my god, it happened again, chat. It happened again.
It's all gone bad. Iron ore here, Tom.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Did you grab the band?
Nope. I
Grab the
didn't
band,
see
right
the band.
here. You got the ore, yeah? Nice. Sorry, I put a ping down, but it disappeared. It's on that table.
Yeah, I got it.
Damn, you guys are still playing? Dude, this game, like, it's like a blink. I literally blink and it feels like hours have gone by. Yesterday I ended the stream after 8 hours thinking I'd... Oh, sorry boys, we cleared up. There was a boss, man. This was the boss right here.
The boss, man. Right, should we get out of it, Tom? And then I think I might log off.
Yeah, sounds good. It's a late one for you, Jack.
Is there a quick way out?
Yeah, gate over here. You grab the band, right?
Yeah.
We're going.
Shall I make a base or something around here? The thing is, all my missions are back at the other place.
Yeah, you're part of my base now. So, what you're going to do is make a respawn beacon at my base, like in the rocks somewhere. Because, well, it's up to you. If you want to make my base your home, you can.
What is that? Purple. Spice-infused aluminum dust. Marrakeb still suit garment.
What did you get? Is it like an SMG looking thing?
Still suit garment. No, no.
Oh, I got like a... I got an Abelard's Rapture SMG. This looks sick. Look at this. Wait, what am I doing? I'll drop it. Look at that.
That looks cool, huh?
Well, that's cool. Yoink.
No, I left it.
Oh, baby.
That's me full.
Yeah, but yeah, most of your missions, all of your missions are going to be in that starting area. Like you don't have to do missions, you can just level up from PvP and PvE, sorry. Just getting XP from doing that stuff, but you get a good fat chunk of XP from doing the main missions. I need to research that blueprint when I get back home. It's a blueprint, Tom, not an item. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Is it easy for me to go from here to my home base?
Yeah. You've got money, right? I'll show you how. Do you want to quickly check out Arakeen before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this is put us back in this room. Didn't we enter from up here?
Yeah.
It's this way, right?
On the left.
How much money do you have?
How do I see?
When you press tab, top right.
8,284.
Oh yeah, we can make both trips. Go back to the Orny. We'll go and check out Arakeen. And then...
Bedtime.
Night bedtime for Jackie boy. I'm definitely not gonna...
Stay up and play for hours with Matt.
No promises.
Whee!
Cool birds. Do you see all the birds circling over the...
Yeah. Kind of let people know there's something here, maybe.
Yeah, that'll be it. Environmental... not storytelling, but...
Navigation.
Navigation, sure. Yeah, I was explaining earlier, most of the bases, in order for the building materials to kind of look thematic, you see that base like in front of the ornithopter?
Yeah.
It's like made up of pieces that you would use aside from the extra details like those top bits and flags.
That's player built, that base?
No, it's made out of the same materials you would use to build your own base outside of the detail bit. So that's an enemy PvE base that you would raid.
There's people fighting in there now.
It's 2 factions. Fly over it, you'll see them.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I'm a scrap.
That's not players, that's 2 factions fighting each other.
I literally just got XP there.
But yeah, it's for discovering a new area. I mean, technically I could, like, fly you around and you do the shooting.
Let's go. I'm scared.
Yeah, they will melt us, those guys. I mean, they're blasting the ornithopter right now. Okay. We're going to offload at base. Then I'll take you to the fast travel, which is literally that thing below us where the lights are. You see that?
Yeah.
To the left. We'll fast travel to Arakeen. And then fast travel back to the starting area. But if you build a respawn beacon next to Will's, which is here. See that thing in the pocket of the rock?
Yeah.
You just craft a respawn beacon in your inventory. And it will overwrite the one that I guess you would have made for the tutorial. You just died to a sandworm and you lost all your stuff.
I need 20 salvage metal.
Oh, that's tough. I've got some. Surely I've got some. Not on me. If you get into the proximity of the base, I should have a bit in one of those chests. Or I can just make you one, let me see. Crafting. Respawn beacon. Yeah, it needs salvage metal. Do I not have any salvage metal here? Is that a joke? Nothing sandbike, nothing in ornithopter. Let me research this blueprint. SMG looks sick. Need a weapon fabricator. Store all of this. Hardly know her.
Hey.
Take the shotgun with me. It's cool. Okay, just gonna get some salvage material. You stay there.
Who's that?
Yeah, deluxe edition gets you the pass. That's right, Urbania. I don't fully know what that content's going to be, but a lot of it is going to be free live service stuff. It might just be like story missions and stuff, you know? But the story's already massive. You can always just like buy that pass instead of getting the deluxe edition or the ultimate. Okay, got the metal. Take this, Jack.
You on the top?
Just outside. I've marked it. You see that? Hello.
Oh, yeah. Danke.
Yeah, craft a beacon.
Cheeky beaky.
Did you store the extra stuff?
Yeah.
Does your cape look weird on your side? It's like you're stepping...
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's like you're stepping on your cape in mine. Yeah, you stored the random crap, yeah?
Yep.
And you've made the respawn beacon?
I'm just doing it now.
Okay, and put it down by Will's here. How are you enjoying the story?
Paused. Oh.
It's pretty basic, but I've not got to the end. Like I'm really, I don't know. I'd say I'm not even at the mid game with the main story. I've done lots of random activities. I've done all the trials, which are like the events you do to get the different abilities and unlock the spice, which is why I've still this like effect over me. I think. I don't know why I look like this. Actually, is that my weapon? Something about to break? No. I mean, it looks cool. I've got like an aura cloud.
Yeah, there you go. Down.
Nice. Okay, right, back to the Ornithopter. I'll fly to the fast travel area. We'll go to Arakeen, which is like the trade outpost. Do you want to fly? Do you know where it is?
Yeah, sure. No, you tell me where it is.
Yeah, just take off and you'll see it. So, to the right, you see those lights on that big tower?
Yeah.
That's where you want to be.
Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills itself. How long have you played, Tom? Over 70 hours. Take the blood extractor. Oh, yeah. Do you have my blood extractor on you? The big one?
Yeah.
Cool.
Run it back, yeah?
Yeah, if you just land out front, though. Or there. In that space. That's nice.
Oh, that's nice there.
That's nice, yeah, it's nice. Oh, you stuck?
No, it's fine. So I'll drop this.
I'll give you this back. It's put it inside the same container. Look at that. That's cool. A shared vicinity drop.
Grouped it.
And then I will store my vehicle. Boop. And then we come in here. Wait. Oh, it's the front entrance is here.
Have you got one of these yet? These tanks?
No, I need to make one. You can put... That's the thing I was telling you about. You can... Oh, you can actually put rockets on the top too. Look at that. Like an actual gun. Minigun.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I need to make one because apparently it's actually really efficient for mining. It gets you more yield than standard cutter rays, you know? Where I speak to this woman.
Can I fly you somewhere?
Yeah.
And then I want to fly somewhere. Yeah, and choose Arakeen.
Where do you want to go?
If it lets you.
2,500. Let's go.
Yeah, there you go.
The tradies and their war levies. All right.
That's fast travel, but you have to pay.
Yeah, you can fly there too. Like if I fly my Ornithopter out of the map, it gives me an overworld map that allows me to choose... Like I fly around a 2D version of my Ornithopter to each of the locations that also consumes fuel and water, but... yeah, it's a cool little way of doing it.
Home
like
of the Atreides.
Yeah.
Right, where do we go?
Did you see the big vehicle Ornithopter? You see this on the left? Oh, don't leave, but... If you come to the right of me... That's the big... Oh, you've run away. This way. Hello?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, come around here. You see that? That's the big Ornithopter, the golden one with the highlights. On the left.
Yeah.
That's what you pick up other vehicles with. So you would pick up the
What,
harvester.
you can fly that?
Yeah. It picks up the other vehicles. So you can pick up your bike, you can pick up other Ornithopters, you can pick up the spice harvester, which is literally like a combine harvester that you work in tandem with someone. Because it's so slow that you'd have to fly it around in time to get away from the sandworm. But yeah, you've got all these different traders that you can speak with.
Welcome back.
Trade with, get unique items from, different armor colors and blueprints, and this is where I had to buy the building piece I make stuff out of, which costs like 80,000. There's a bank on the left,
quite a big area.
because obviously it's an MMO. That's where you'd store stuff if you're going to go away for a while.
Right.
Not that's going to disappear off your character, but you might just find it easier to store your money and stuff there. You can put resources in there too, so like all of your ore. What's down this way? I forget.
This is one of the big social hub city areas.
Yeah, essentially.
What's going on here? They're having
There's
a
more
dance.
missions. No, they're all just yelling at the guards. You press tab,
Hungry.
you've got like a different map now. But yeah, it's where you come to pay your
cool.
tax as well. You speak to the tax man, you pay your tax for the land claim you have.
I'll be evading that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jimmy Carr. Con, thanks for becoming a member, man, and gifting 5 subs. You legend. Appreciate that. I think Taxman's down here. Is this Taxman room?
It looks a bit HMRC.
Oh yeah, no, he's down there, look. Yeah, come down here. This staircase. It looks a bit HMRC. Yeah, we went down a different... I usually go through that door down there. Yeah, here he is. So you speak to him. I'm going to pay my tax right now while I'm here.
What now?
Pay
He
total.
doesn't want to speak to me.
Ah, because you probably don't
I'd
have...
like to pay my taxes.
Because you don't have
taxes due.
Because you don't have an advanced sub thief yet, right? Like the small one you don't have to pay.
I'm not earning enough.
You don't have to pay for the advanced sub thief?
What is it? 12 grand a year and you don't have to pay tax.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's it.
Not financial
As
advice.
long as it's below 12,500 in the UK.
There's a threshold, right?
Yeah. You with me?
Yeah, right behind you.
So yeah, take a look at
Damn.
that. But the Sardaukar recently attacked, so like it's a lot of like ruins around, and it's just kind of very worn down.
Is this a Dune space horse?
Dune space horse?
Or a space donkey?
Oh my god, I didn't even notice him. Hey buddy.
He's got a still suit on.
He does
Look
have
at
his
that.
own, he actually has his own still suit.
How cool is that?
I didn't even notice that. Little
Dune
satchel on the
donkey.
back. That's cool. As the Dune soundtrack kicks in as we're examining
That's
a
where
donkey.
Paul Atreides ends up.
That's it.
He turns into a donkey.
And then yeah, look behind. You can see where they bomb this place.
Wow.
These are all the Atreides ornithopters. You can buy this here as well as like a. There's skins like where you change the color, but then there's these that change the entire look. But there's this other kind of look in the movies. Look at those guns as well. That's the assault one. So it has the
Yeah, I
guns
had no
fitted,
idea
but then
this
you
was
can
in the
also
game.
equip it with the rocket launchers for PvP or PvE. And this, I believe...
That's a tank.
I mean, yeah.
It's like the Batmobile, dude.
It is actually like the Batmobile. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, it really is.
Steal. Press E to steal.
Steel, that would be sick.
You look so good up there.
Yeah, I don't think there's a harvester anywhere. What if I do this? Is this cooler? Might be a thumbnail up for you, Jack.
May thy knife tip and shatter.
May thy blade chip and shatter. And then, yeah, you speak to this man here. And this is where you buy the Atreides building set.
Familiar face. What can I do
Nice.
for you today?
Which cost me 80k. A humble 80k.
That's a lot of money,
There it is
Carson.
at the bottom. Yeah. Had to do quite a bit of grinding, but I'm Bear Grylls. I just get the furniture sets next. Oh yeah, you can just buy the ornithopter parts if you don't want to make them. That's cool. I didn't know that. I crafted them all by hand. What's going on here? Oh, they got some people captured.
Some kind of summary execution going down. Point and laugh.
Well done, idiots. Got yourselves captured, did you?
Did.
Yeah, well done. You're off to the chopping block next, mate. May thy knife chip and shatter.
The tip and shatter.
I love how I'm Atreides and I'm in for freaking what are they called, Sardaukar uniform. Oh, a nice little bow. That's beautiful.
They'll never know.
Press E to able sick flame decals. Huh?
What?
On this guy?
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Oh, I got you baited. It's the cell tab.
Right.
Oh, the Sardaukar we're trying to take's water from the palm trees.
Sardaukar, dude.
Yeah.
Sardaukar.
So now we can go back to that woman, and you can choose to fly back to...
Whee.
You know the one that I picked you up at earlier in the ornithopter when we very first met?
The outpost.
Yeah, the outpost.
Cool. Alright. Whee.
That was a good little boss fight though to end your video, I think.
Yeah.
You can include some little bit of gunplay in there. Better than Will coming on for an hour, giving me a tour of my base, logging off, and then within the next hour uploading a tour of my base, claiming it's his own and baiting his entire viewership.
Dear. Okay, so speak to this
Gonna fly you
lady.
somewhere today? Music to my
It's
ears.
grayed out. Oh no,
Where do
we're
you wanna
good. So
go?
it's Hanger Basin, isn't
it's
it?
because you've Hager Basin,
Basin is
and
a
then
pretty
click
big
Griffin's
place.
Reach trade
Did you narrow
post.
it down a little? Mir's place? Yeah,
I'm
I know
ready.
it. Scavenger territory.
Let's go.
Gonna cost you a few Solari. All right, suit
This is
yourself.
where we part, Jack. I will fly to.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a
Next time
pretty
you see
big
me,
place.
I will be listening, Al Gabe.
Most folks
Oh, wait.
try to stay clear of slaver
Oh,
gangs.
I should have made you a bike.
If you're paying.
Okay, shall I come back?
All right,
Yeah.
Come
suit
here.
yourself.
No. Wait. Oh, damn it. I did not think about this.
Don't I get it pretty soon in the quest line?
You
anyway?
do. You get it soon, yeah. As long as you're actually going to do those missions.
Yeah, I'll just do the missions.
All right.
Music to the basin is a pretty big.
Well, thank you for the tour of my base. Sorry, Will's
No,
base.
not another one.
Hot shots from the local.
Not another one?
Another one?
Don't forget to tell the BDSM donkey goodbye. You've ruined it. You're ruining it. Look at my lips. Will really is a magnificent gremlin.
He is.
Hmm. You know what he doesn't do?
What?
Stir his coffee with a 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa GSX R1300R motorbike.
No, he doesn't do that. No.
Because the tyres struggle to fit.
Yeah.
Alright, Ornithopter, hardly know her.
I've got a headache.
Yeah, well, you've played quite late. For you.
Alright, I'm going to roll into bed. Thank you, Tom.
Love you. Catch you later.
Love you lots. Catch you soon. Like the stream, idiots.
Like the stream, idiots.
Give Tom more money. God, bye.
And he left the call with that. Alright, Jack's told you, chat. Like the stream. You have to now. That was fun. We found some good, a little bit of content for him. Oh! Huh? I activated hover mode and saved myself. I actually pulled off the backflip. That wasn't my intention. I was meaning to do a dive, like one of these ones. One of those. You know? Up and down. That was something, right? Don't be sad. This is just how it works out sometimes. Alright, chat, 2 questions. 1. Have you enjoyed the stream? Has this been good from the viewer's perspective? Because I know there's a lot of like downtime when I'm making base stuff. I mean, I have halted the progress a couple of times today because I've had to individually take Will and Jack on their own little solo tour. I'll tell you this little tip again if you're if you want to know how I did this, because it's not actually an official like piece to build with. And 2, like, do you guys, are you playing the game? Do you rate the game? Have you watched the stream and thought, or yeah, this looks sick. I want to get into this. You know, we've had a few people stop by and go, oh, boring, looks crap. But are those people just people who are like TikTok brain, like obsessed, just like I need action, and maybe never played a survival game before? Because it's gonna, you know, the streams reach a wide audience because I have a wide viewership. Backflip 360 no spin no scope. Yeah, that's what I did. Tony Hawk's Pro Ornithopter. So as cliche as it is, what are your serious thoughts with 70 hours? They've flown by, and if that counts for anything, then great. If you like survival games, if you like RPG games, if you like MMO games, are you going to enjoy the game? Yes. Is the combat kind of mid? Yes. Is it better than most survival games? Yes. Is it still bad? Kind of. The melee needs, at the basic level, it needs improving, in my opinion, because it just doesn't feel great, and that's because if you want good melee, you have to spec into Swordmaster. Because he has the cool flourishes and actual, you know, I'll quickly equip this and you can kind of see what I mean. I'm using dashes and all that sort of stuff, but if you've gone, man, this melee looks kind of crap.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Okay, let me store the vehicle. Is it flying over me? I'm sitting on the buy page, ready to click, playing right now, great stream, enjoying the slower pace. We built like 3 walls, it was riveting. I know, right? The base... That's what I mean, I'm being very deliberate with the base building, and I get it's a bit slower for you guys to watch, but... I don't think you build an intricate, cool base like this without taking it slow. You know? Like, I have to be deliberate with the placement because I want to get it right the first time and then not have to do it again. But you can see what I'm going for. And for the most part, I'm generally, like, faster building when I'm just, like, in the zone and not having to commentate and stuff, you know? But I'll show you quickly what I was talking about. So you've got this piece here before the sandstorm wipes me out. What you can do to get some cool, like, landing lights in your miscellaneous, as long as you put the projection down and then stop building, that light stays there. So you don't actually consume materials, but it makes for... Is this actually going over me? Oh, yeah! Yeah, it is. I don't know if it was just, like, slowly sweeping past, because we've had a few that go real close. Oh, yeah, that's full. That's full eastern shield wall. Oh, it's a large sandstorm, that's why. That's the red. Biggest issue is it just looks like it'd require more time than I have available to game. That's fair enough, but again, it works to benefit you, Dazzler, because you were asking earlier, right? You said it looked boring. I get what you're saying, because if you have a goal of, I want to make base improvements, but I have to grind and get, like, endgame materials, I think you tuned in as I was doing that. You could obviously build out of the easy stuff. Like, I could just get granite, really, really simple, build a base, done. If I'm just looking to have the basics down and not build a cool base. I'm taking it slow because eventually, like, again, I'm living here alone right now, but the goal is to open it up to you guys eventually, at least. People that can continue to keep the base alive and thriving. Because that is also a turn-off, right? It's an MMO, so I have to pay tax on the base. I have to keep these generators fueled. After about 4.5 weeks, I think they've said, the base will start to deteriorate through the sandstorms, so you'd have to come on and repair it. Again, though, like, you have the Solido replicator, so if I was to go away for a while, because it obviously is an MMO, so people are cycling in and out of the game all the time, they need to make sure that the world isn't absolutely covered in this crap, just random bases, and that they need to deteriorate to cycle the players that are coming into the servers for the first time. If you rent a server, obviously your base stays permanently. I believe that's how that works. Replicators on what key? 4? Yeah. So forget blueprint. I can choose my base, right? Boom. I can now build this anywhere I want. So that's how that would work. You're not completely losing everything you've designed. However, you do need to fill that in again with materials. So if you weren't going to play for a while, you just bank your stuff at that bank. Any materials you don't want, you can store. Yeah. I'm going to try and get through some of these messages instead of running around. I'll give you a nice view to look at. 6,000 hours in Ark. Missed that one. Damn it. 1, definitely. 2, yeah, I'm interested because I love survival games. Great. Yeah, that's what I mean. As far as a survival game goes, this is one of the better ones I've played because there's more to it. Like, I find I like survival games, and then I beat the skill tree or the research tree too fast, and there's nothing left for me. I had the final piece of the base, and that's it. All of my friends leave because they're not as interested in building bases. There's nothing left for us to do. Whereas this has loads of missions, loads of POIs. Then I've not even entered the... I've been to the deep desert. We'll flow there now. I've been to the deep desert, but I've not got involved in the PvP yet because I'm not ready for it. You know, I'm 70 hours into the game, and I'm not even, like... I'm not in the end game. So yeah, you're right in saying, like, it has more time than you might have, but if you want a time sync game because you only have limited time to game, this would be a great game because you're not going to run out of content. You know? And then you've got the Landsrad, which is the weekly events. We've claimed this, so we're currently in the lead against Harkonnen, because I'm on side of Trades. And that is going to eventually earn us... what does it say? Personal contribution 0. I can get heavy armor swatches that are unique if we win this for that specific tile. But you could unlock weapons that are unique to your faction. You can unlock exclusive tool import rights that Harkonnens won't have. Right now, they won last week, which means they have a 75% reduced cost to building and crafting, so they don't have to get as many materials to make stuff, which is insane. Melee is the 3 out of 10, where the rest of the game is 8, 9, 10. Needs work in that aspect, but everything else just works so well. Perfectly explained, Townbike. But yeah, if you did want really good melee, then you just spec into that stuff. I'll get in a fight, and I've not researched this tree fully, so reckless lunge, lunging an enemy will often provide. You enter a heightened state of awareness. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack. We want this flourish, so let's just quickly spec into this, and I'll show you what the melee can look when you have the skills to pay the bills. The beauty is, you don't have to... You can spec into any one of these classes, so long as you find the trainer, which further extends the life of the game, because most games you choose a skill tree in an RPG game, and you're locked into it. But I'm equipping different abilities from these different skill trees, and all of these passives are applying to me. You know? I'm getting the vitality from stuff. I just need to find the advanced trainers to further advance those things and get more and more from it. But yeah, let me put down the vehicle. His response, I mean, playing as a squad, it could be a lot more fun. Yeah, you'll make way more progress. I hear you. Can you have a few characters per server? You create one character per world, but you can access any server within that world and have all of your characters progress. So let's say you've started on a server and your friends are on another one. You can move stuff over as long as it's on your character, right? Every single server you join will have your character's progress within that world. The only thing... Like, your base is tied to the server you're on, if that makes sense. There's a lot of rough edges, but all fixable, and even with them existing in the game, it's still fun. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, that is my biggest criticism, is the melee combat at its base level. But then again, like, it's only because I'm really favouring the other stuff. But generally, it just feels a bit jank to fight in melee. And maybe I'm just not using the right stuff, and I need to improve my skills so that I have better stamina to take those fights, and... I'm not constantly drained, which is kind of the issue. I need to drink. Big time. Yeah, I'll show you some of what the advanced kind of melee combat looks like thanks to these skills, and then I'll fly the ornithopter into the deep desert, and you can see what that looks like. I can explain that a little bit. Does the combat AI not being the best take away from the overall experience? I mean, it does and it doesn't, because the AI are there to slow you down from getting the chests and stuff, right? Like, the gunplay is perfectly fine. It could be better, but it's still, like, there are worse third-person shooters that haven't got it down right. I think if they add some better simulation for the recoil and stagger and all that sort of stuff... You know, we've just played Ark Raiders, which, by comparison, it's night and day, right? You know, there's another player. They're doing their own base stuff. 40 players within Haga Basin. This guy's admiring my base right now. Yeah, take a good look. Take a good, hard look, brother. What key's that on? 5. Can I spawn that here? Is it going to be enough space? Mate, this game was made with passion. You don't see that anymore. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's the thing. I think so many people see these indie titles now. I don't even know if this is a AA studio. But But the fact they managed to put this together, it just puts like so many of these indie titles just putting AAA to shame. It's insanity. But yeah, I'm just having a blast with the game. Jack's still on the server. I think he's managing his loot and stuff in the bottom left. Like, yeah, there's imperfections, but I think for the most part, it's a very positive experience. I don't know what the reviews are like, but there's like way over 100,000 players, almost 200,000 players on Steam right now. Game's coming to console at some point. Before I show you the melee, if you've not seen yet, I've built my base underneath Godzilla. How sick is that? I can't get over how cool that is. The fact we accidentally discovered that. I built the base there, then I flew back to base with some resources. I was like, hang on a minute. That's Godzilla. That's such a random, like, accidental discovery. That's a cool Easter egg. You know, if you were to rent a server, you'd obviously not have to worry about people building bases near your base, but I kind of like it. We spoke to the neighbors there earlier. I said to him if there's anything he needs, he can come to me and I'll help him out, and vice versa. He said the same. We even saw them fighting inside that base, me and Jack, not too long ago. Holy, the base. Oh yeah. I'm getting somewhere. I mean, I think a lot of you guys have clearly I'm cooking, because a lot of you guys are like, whoa, your base is so much cooler than mine, but it's because I'm taking so much time with it. You know, eventually I think we're gonna have a catwalk that goes around the rocks here. We're gonna have like a place to land the ornithopters in down here that will connect to the ground floor of the base with a staircase and catwalks, and it's gonna look really cool. And then eventually I'm gonna open it up. Like, I'm not making this for myself, I'm making it for my guild, which will be some of you guys and my friends. Alright, be cool. So yeah, let me get in a fight down here. I'll show you what the melee skills are like, then we'll fly off to the deep desert. So, wait, I didn't equip the one I wanted to equip. Skills, Swordmaster, Deflection, and equip that. Learn this. Equip that. So if you want good melee, you play Swordmaster. It's kind of that simple. Activate my shield if it lets me. I hold some shield, okay? Oh, we're just underpowered because oh, I see. I think maybe your power resets when you equip new skills to prevent you from going crazy. So like all of these characters have, you know, how sick's that? Like night and day melee now. I can grapple this guy. He's dead. I can... Which one of these two has a gun? Do you have a gun? If I get far enough away from you? No, he wants to fight me in melee. No, he doesn't have a gun, right? Okay. I'm getting lag right now. You can see top right of the screen. I'm on an A, so sometimes I get like lag spikes. I'm gonna pick up his body so I can... Yep, I got that. Nice. So I can farm him for blood. Your character looks like Prince. You've ruined my... You've actually just ruined... You've single-handedly just ruined my character for me. I look like Prince. No, actually, you've made it better. You've made it better. But yeah, how much better is that melee combat looking? And then I'll get in a gunfight real quick. Man, server's up to 130 ping. It's popping off right now. There's a base up here. Or the F, flare flip, exactly. So literally, if you want good melee, play Swordmaster. Otherwise, you've got just really basic attacks and it doesn't feel good. Like, that is how you make it feel good. You spec into that class. There's Godzilla looking proudly over Arrakis. Arrakis, these nuts. What the hell? These factions are fighting each other. Hello there. SMG out. Got to break his ultimate shield. Nice. Thought he was safe. And you know, I could also do... I could mix it up with... Instead of my grapple hook, I could do like a Bene Gesserit ability. Like a compel, where I can bring the enemy towards me. Or I could do... What could be fun? Yeah, the weirding step. So this is great for melee too. This is probably a really good combo with Swordmaster, actually. That guy's got a flamethrower. Just casually. So, if I do weirding step on that guy, I can teleport to him, get behind him. That's huge. And a little flourish. I'm gonna have to just deal with the NA lag right now. Oh wait, I thought these two guys were fighting. Quick, quick, quick! What's happening? That was weird. Does it take longer? Yeah, the server's really laggy right now. What the hell? Who has a gun? Do you have a gun? This is the worst it's been, lag-wise. What the f... Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, they shouldn't be standing still like that either. God, it's so laggy right now. It's a good job I'm about to end. I'm gonna fly to the deep desert. Come on. Wow, it's like he knew I was in that mode, so he wouldn't shoot. Okay, kill the melee guy. Okay, I didn't mean to kill that guy. Whoops.
Shields up.
This guy's just farming aura, walking at me. Oh god, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. They shouldn't be standing still like that. Man, why is it popping off? 135, 141. I chose an NA server because I've got like Acolyte, Stone Mountain, Fuglet, Matimio, Clean. Like they're the majority of the guys I've been playing with. Jack and Will obviously just toe dip today. I don't think they'll... Well, they might be back. Yeah, that was really bad. Hey, shoot me. I want to show you the deflection. It's like they don't even register that I'm here right now. They should be shooting me. What?
Shields up.
Wow. Okay, you've got a flamethrower. I doubt I can deflect the flames. I need someone with a gun. I just want to show the deflection. Eight hours, bro, is on. What the? 8.5 hours I've been streaming. Chat, I'm telling you that is all the justification you need in terms of like why I'm still playing. I'm not like, you know, survival games aren't for everyone, so I'm not recommending it to everyone. But if you want a game that you're like, oh, that's the time. That's the second day in a row where I've gone over 2 hours, and it's felt like I keep hitting Q to use my grapple hook. I forgot. I'm using the teleport one. That's the second time I've gone over 8 hours on stream, and it's felt like you could tell me I've been live for 4 or 5, and I'd go, okay. That makes sense. Not over 8 hours, come on. What's the problem? How much does that weigh? I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, it's the body, isn't it? That's why yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I want someone to shoot me.
Halt and identify. We have you now.
Do you have a gun? Of course you don't. You some sort of melee clan. You have melee as well. You have a gun. Yes, kill your friend. Okay, now shoot me. Shoot me. So this one deflects bullets that get fired at me. You know, I'm not taking damage. So that's how you can kind of make the melee work for you better. I am just lagging like horrible on this server right now. I hate this. At least we're getting this at the very end of the stream, right? Actually, when I go to the desert, that's gonna serve a merge. So, oh, I made him bleed. I've got bleed on, haven't I? Let's go. All right, Jack gave me my thing back. But you get it, right? Like, you can make the melee work better for yourself. If that's a big complaint of yours, just play some, like, put some Swordmaster abilities on. You got to find the traders, the individual traders, but it doesn't matter what you spec into at the start. The only one I don't recommend speccing into is the Trooper, because you can find him at this outpost, which is very early in the game, learn how to become a Trooper, and then advance the skills down that tree, and then just equip an amalgamation of all of the skills that you've learned from the different trainers. So, generally I've been having... I'm kind of thinking I don't want the sprint anymore. That sword flourish is so good. You know? Like, yeah, it helps me get around fast on foot, but it was great in the early game. I think I'll do grapple hook. I'll do... I'll do the flourish. That's on V, which is now taking over my sprint. And what else was I using, chat? The trooper nades, right? The explosives. Lovely. I like that. That's my new setup. It does look much better, not gonna lie. Exactly. There we go. Got 2 bodies for the harvester. Got the intel. Take that. But yeah, you've really got to try and force it to make the melee feel good when you're not
we all knew the Hawks would put us to
when you're not
work,
focused in
but
melee
this-
abilities.
It's lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could
Oh, I
squeeze
took
some
that.
launch out of common dirt, and dirt is
I've got
what we
this
are
too.
to them.
That I've not even used
My
yet.
knuckles are
But
raw
this,
and ruddy. My hands
so go
tremble.
outside.
My back sees more lashes each day than I get hours
I've not
of
tried
shut
this.
eye by night.
This scans for
I
life.
say, no more. The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink fine, I'll draw their blood. Are you with me?
Not enough power. Takes a while to charge, I guess. Or I need a better pack. Yeah, I've got to wait for the full ability charge. What's the PvP like? That's the thing. I'm 70 plus hours in the game, and I've not even encountered the PvP yet. My Mark II pack's actually about to break the powers that. Anyway, I'd use this scanner, and then it would reveal enemies in the vicinity. That's quite good. I should have that at all times, I think. It's a life scanner, so it'll project enemies through walls. It just uses my entire battery pack when I do it. But yeah, hopefully that explains it a little bit. I know it's a lot of exposition and random stuff. What did you touch for lag? I have no idea. I think it's just the server, like... I'm playing on an A, right? So I guess it's peak time for those guys. But yeah, I've not actually got in a PvP fight yet because I'm not ready for it. I've not got the good guns. But I'm going to fly out into the PvP area now. I don't know why my guy is leaking, like, smoke. It's not my ornithopter that's smoking, it's my actual player. I don't know why. There's a wall hack in a pocket, exactly. My PvP experience is accidentally attacking people while I'm questioning, not realizing they're a player. Well, PvP is only in the deep desert, so you're not actually hurting anyone. I'm in the PvE zone right now, which is this entire map. Unless you go to the shipwrecks like these. That is a PvP zone. This is a PvP zone, just like a little specific area. So yeah, we're going to the deep desert now. I'll show you how that works. I'm not going to go out to get a fight with a player though. I'm not going to hunt that down because I'm just not. I'm gonna lose that fight. People that go here are ready for the endgame fights, and the one thing I've not spec'd into yet is my armor and weaponry. It's your purple rain aura. Yeah, it's like when I went spice high, for some reason that stayed. So that puts you in this overworld map. I can now fly, I can track locations. You know, if I wanted to fly to Araki, which is where we took Jack when we fast traveled, you can just fly there for free instead of paying 2,500. But deep desert is this way, so I fly my ornithopter this way. A little water deposit there. As you can see, either side, left and right of my ornithopter. Right is my fuel, because I'm still consuming fuel in this mode. And then blue is my water consumption, so both of those I lose for flying around on this map. You don't want to be here too long. I mean, it's a bit easy to swallow if you know there's a way to improve it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if the melee combat is your biggest criticism, you just have to put on the Swordmaster stuff and you will vastly improve the melee. But I just want it to feel better, like have cool like combos. If I left click over and over and over again, show me different animations, like make the stagger feel more impactful. I can't really think of many third-person games where melee combat has felt like S tier. But a lot of games get it right. The older Assassin's Creeds, Sekiro, obviously like side platform, not platformers, but like combat, like Street Fighter and all that sort of stuff. That's not really third person, but it is like it's made well, even though you're looking at it from a side perspective. It's tough for indie devs to get right, though, I think. Generally, the fact they've managed to... Devil May Cry, yeah. But generally, third-person games, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, true. Actually, very true. But it's still like, there's a couple of masterpieces, right? And then 99%, I'd say, is just trash. And unfortunately, this is nearing trash rather than the 99%. Anyway, this section I'm in right now, this other player, like, he could choose to just fly out and fight me. If that was an assault ornithopter, he could lock on and maybe do some damage to my Orni. Oh god, it is. Wait, is that an assault ornithopter? I think I can see guns. Yeah, my zone's about to change into PvP. Is he waiting for me to get into PvP? Oh my god. Bruh. That looks sick. I need one of those skins.
We're gonna rank 5.
Is that an assault ornithopter?
Pocket and boys unite.
Let's go.
Is that the assault ornithopter, or have you just got the scout one? Yeah.
Just a scout.
Scout, okay. I was cautious of you when I started to fly out into the PvP area, and I thought you were just waiting for me to get up there and then shoot me down.
Good.
So yeah, this is the PvP area. Technically, if I had a assault ornithopter, I could engage with these guys right now. If I was to land anywhere out here, we could fight each other. And if you are only wanting to do PvE, you've still got the entire shield wall to play in. There's PvE content for you to indulge in there, and then if you want to get involved, sandworm there. If you want to get involved in PvP out here, again, every time a Coriolis Storm flies out into this place, it will change the landscape. So this terrain might not be here. I think that's how that works. All the sand dunes themselves, they will change position and size. There might be a science facility here during one Coriolis wipe, which happens weekly, or there might be a crashed ship to fight over. So you're fighting over resources, but nothing is limited in terms of, like, if you're a PvE enjoyer and you don't want to do any PvP, you can still get those resources back at Haga Basin. It's just you won't get them in as large. Your yield won't be as large. Let's put it that way. See, this is why I want the HUD to be. I want to be able to customize it a bit more. This looks fantastic. This does not. I find myself just turning it off so frequently. If I could minimize the thing on the left, if I could, like, just generally reduce the scale of the HUD and transparency. Even the buttons on the right, I don't think I can disable. Not tutorials. There's no... Yeah, there's no toggle for that, right? Accessibility... Yeah, I can't even get rid of the keybinds, which I now know. It's just a lot. Let's refuel. But yeah, this is where the end game's going to be. So obviously, there's something out there. Like, when I say massive, this place is massive. So you could be at that PvE zone where me and the Ornithopter boys were there, and if there was a crash ship here, you could go, yeah, I think I can make that and not get involved in PvP. You can take that risk. It's just a chance that someone else might be there or trying to do the same thing, right? But this entire area will change constantly, and you know, you've got all that stuff in the distance, which I believe is shield wall as well, so there'll be PvE over there. But endgame, you need a lot of spice. And spice, the best way to collect that is with a sandcrawler. So you're going to want 2 vehicles out here, ideally, because this is going to be really slow. It's like driving a combine harvester over sand. If you get caught out by the sandworm, you're likely just going to get swallowed whole. So you want the carrier Ornithopter to pick this up to make transport easier. You harvest with this, you pick up with this. In order to distract the sandworm in the time being, you would want the Thumper, which is... Which one's that in? Where is the Thumper? I hardly know her. Am I blind? Oh, there. So you'd use the Thumper, just like the movies, to attract the worm elsewhere. You put that down, and the sandworm will be attracted to that. But the more you do it, the less... The more susceptible the worm will be to the Thumper, so it will... eventually it will ignore them and go, hey, I know what a Thumper sounds like now, I know the rhythm, I'm going to listen to anything but the Thumper, and it will come for you while you're harvesting. You know, the grandfather worm also lives out here. The big boy. Massive sandworm, the one from the movies. The one that you see in Haga Basin is literally like... It's like a puppy compared to a Great Dane. It's big. And it will just engulf a large area of sand, breach from the top, and eat anything above. It's crazy. And I don't know if I can attract that worm without a Thumper. How much does that cost to make? EMF generator, silicone block, steel ingot, water. It's actually not much. Next time, or in a video, I'll make one. And then... trying to track the sandworm out here, maybe. I'll try it on foot for now. Let's take the risk. Why not? Can you tease one out before you get off? Of course. So yeah, you want to be harvesting the spice with that main vehicle. But you still get that spice from the spice eruptions that happen in Harga Basin all the time. This would just be the best place to gather the sand. Alright, let's attract ourselves a worm. I'm going to turn on my shield, which makes it angry. And we'll see if we can bait him out. Get some jumps in there too. So that's the regular sandworm. The big one is about 8 times the size. It's big. The grandfather sandworm. Is this PvP zone? It is, yeah. Technically I could get locked on by a rocket launcher. Or an ornithops with rocket pods. I'm just kind of showing you what the area is like right now. Get baited, worm, right? Come on. Come on. Oh god, get in! Get in! So this one tends to go in more of a scouting mode unless you've been in an area for a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I've seen that animation before. You just hop between dunes. That was crazy. Looks a bit jank from the sky, but... yeah, I love how the sand's simulated. You see it actually moving the terrain? That was cool. Yeah, I like this game. I like this game a lot. I'm having a ton of fun. I'm excited for the PvP. I think for the most part, I'm going to stream the playthroughs because I'm putting so much, like so many hours in. But I'm going to work on a longer video. You might see some footage, like overlap from streams and videos if you've been here for the long haul, but we've made some really good progress. Can you ride the worms? No, not yet, but it's something they discussed, and they don't want that to be something that you can just do. Someone else has baited them over there. That's not me. Oh, he's harvesting. No, there's a crashed ship that... yeah, like that you could fight over. Maybe it's the crashed ship that baited it? Why have I got red right now? Wait. Oh my god! It ate the ship! Jesus. Don't eat me. Dude, the timing of that was perfect. Oh my god. I'm grinning ear to ear. That's sick. Is your shield on? Oh, it might be whilst I'm in the ornithopter, huh? I think it should turn off automatically. Because my power would have drained. Star Wars moment. That was cool. So that could have been a ship that that you were fighting over, right? You could have gotten a PvP engagement with someone, or you know, those ones just drop out of the sky and crash land. The spice eruption all the way out there, look. So yeah, ideally you want to... oh my god. This is so cool! I'm seeing so many, like... they have, like, unique animations out in the dunes that are this size. I guess because it's got so much room to play, right? Harga Basin, it's not really got so much room. That's cool. Like hops between... where's the second moon? Supposed to be another moon somewhere. There's 2 moons in June. I've seen it in Haga Basin a couple times, but struggling to find it. It's further away than that one, so it's probably quite opaque. Just can't see it. Right. Back we go. Can you give me Timmy the tour? Yeah, I probably will. I'm going to end the stream now, but I'm going to chill for the rest of the night. It's literally 2 AM, chat. I'm actually addicted. I've played almost 9 hours. I'm probably going to play for another couple, but I'm going to go take a break, eat some food. And I'll probably be up to like 4 AM playing. But I need a break. I'm actually, like, my stomach is... Yeah, see, someone's built a base here. So you can build bases in the deep desert, but this is the PvE section. So ideally, you'd want to build one here, but if you build, like, a temporary base out there that will wipe weekly with the Coriolis Storm, you could do that. Like, this person just built this for landing his ornithopter, grabbing some resources, and keeping it there. But if you wanted one, like, way out there for harvesters, you could do that at the start of the week. But there's lots of PvE stuff to do out here, too. Is this max graphics? Yes, but with... what have I got on? With upscaling. What if I just clicked? Oh, I've got my UI off. Yeah, so we're heading back to Haga Basin now. I think maybe the prompt didn't show up because... Is that what happened? Because it would have said, like, would you like to travel back home, right? What's it look like when you go back to the normal zone loading screen? It's not a loading screen, but it's like a... I'll show you. It's the same way when you enter. To enter Haga Basin, you fly in from any direction, like out of the map. Like you just fly out of Haga Basin. My fuel consumption. And that puts you into like an overmap. Is it going to be... Oh, there we go. Confirm. A world map, it's called. So, it loads me into this. And basically, this is the way that you can travel around quickly without having to cover large portions. You still have a fuel gauge on the right and water on the left, but you can see all the players moving around this area. So instead of paying a fee to get to Arakeen, which is the main social hub and the place where I can deal and interact with traders, I can use this world map and fly around. You know, I just track where I want to go. Harco Village, like a track. How do I actually follow it though, chat? Does anyone know? It says tracking Harco Village top left, but I don't have like a means of understanding which way to go. There's another player there flying around. Water deposits to refill on my water. Let me just move my camera about, see if I can find the Harco base, because we've been to Arakeen, but I've not actually been to Harco yet. Arakeen. You love the streams? Good. Got a pit there. What side's Arakeen on, chat? I mean, like, how am I supposed to track it? The dot surrounding your ship. The dot surrounding my ship. Oh! Man, that's really subtle, but thank you. That's a great tip. I'm running out of fuel. I think I... Okay, I'm just gonna commit. Let's go to Harco. It's gonna put me in glide if I run out of fuel. Can I refuel anywhere?
Warning. Low fuel.
Oh god. Okay, it's there. I see it. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Harco Village. Oh, we just made it. Confirm. We can refuel there. Okay, this is where I've not been. So this is the other faction's outpost. We've been to Arakeen. that's where I bought the base components that allow me to build out of Atreides pieces, which cost 80,000, so you need to save up a bit to build out of the material I'm currently making my base from. And then if you were to join this faction, this is what your building materials will look like. It's like this black, more rounded, gothic, red highlights. Like, if this is your vibe, Harkonnen's what you want to be building out of, right? Like, they're very different, more like the Sith Lords of Dune. So, like, I can't use these traders because I'm Atreides. And let's say I chose my faction early on, and I'm like, I kind of want to be part of this faction. I can betray Atreides. Jeez, speaking of betrayers. But when you betray a faction, you can only betray them once, and once only. So, yeah. If you betray them, I don't know what happens if you betray the second time. If you betray Atreides and then betray Harkonnens. But, yeah, you could just not have a faction and be factionless. But then you won't get the rewards from... oh, cool. You won't get the rewards from the Landsrad, which is the events that are between factions. So, if you claim horizontally, if you claim diagonally, if you claim vertically, if we achieve that, they've just claimed that too. So they're going to get House Alexin Heavy Armor Swatch if they get all of these tiles unlocked. Right now, because they won the last one, they've got reduced crafting costs by 25%. But this is the Landsrad. This is what you're competing over between the factions. Right now it's 1-1. If we claim all the way across, like, you know... what's that game? What's that game, chat? Connect 4? You know? It's definitely a vibe here. But, you know, if you want to live in a very dark base, then these are materials you'll be building with. Team Harko for life. Couture. But, you know, if building was all you cared about, you could technically join Atreides, betray Atreides, join Atreides, buy the building piece from Atreides, then betray Atreides, join Harko, buy their building piece, and then you can build your base out of both materials. That would be big brain, huh? That would be the way to do it if you want to do both. Tic-tac-toe? Bingo? You mean tic-tac-toe? Sure. I'm thinking Connect 4 because of the, like, diagonal thing. I know it's not 4 in a line, but, you know, you have to get horizontally, diagonally, or vertically to win that game, and that's how this war works. So, like this quest, for instance, if I wanted to make a dent, you have to uncover this by finding the house representatives. They'll give you the intel. But yeah. So I need to deliver Landsrad Quartermaster at your faction's fortress in Haga Basin, so I need to find that to make progress. And yeah, whoever wins that week, like, you could win a unique blueprint for your faction. Those rewards will be sent to everyone. Likewise, you could find a rare tool that only that faction will earn. So it's a constant battle for... This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying in terms of the depth. There's so much potential there with that mechanic that they can expand on. Again, I love survival games, but I'm sick of the gameplay loop of attaching the final piece of my base and being happy, but then being like, oh, I've got nothing left to do. Like, this is so much more than a survival game, you know? There's a lot more to it. It really is a massive game. This is what I was talking about. That vehicle we just took off from. That is the Ornithopter, the carrier one. So you can pick up other vehicles and move them around. So if you've got like a combine harvester type, it's a big vehicle, but it's a slow vehicle, right? If you're harvesting sand with that thing, yeah, Haga Basin with tracked, nice. Restocked on fuel as well. I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, you'd pick up the harvester, because it's going to be a slow vehicle, to evade the sandworm. And I think the harvester would definitely create a lot of noise and probably attract the grandfather sandworm, which is the big daddy. How's the base coming on? Did you finish it or still building? Yeah, still building. We had a couple of distractions today in the name of Jack Frags and Will from Work. Had to take them both on solo adventures for their videos. Will's title for his video today was, I showed him my 1,000-hour base in Dune Awakening. Why am I being baited? Oh my god. Oh no. What was I even tracking? I thought I was tracking Haga Basin. This is terrible news. This is terrible, terrible news. How do I refill fuel? How do I refill fuel? Water depot? Is there a fuel depot?
Low fuel.
I hear ya. Yeah, Will gave me a tour of my own base and then claimed it as his own in his video. Fuel. Let's go. W. Wait, what? Ah. Very nice. Yeah, I'll show you the base, but if you watched yesterday, I've actually not made too much progress. We've been doing a lot more. Like oh yeah, I need to close off that base, don't I? The base between bases. I've got a bit more of the management. We've pretty much made, well, most of the progress has been to like the roof and some other stuff. I'm not trying to rush it, you know? I'm trying to make something really cool, and in order to do that, I'm being deliberate with every piece that I place. Okay, we made it. Nice. Join Atreides, buy building piece. Atreides. Atreides, I like it. Betray Atreides, join Harkonnen, buy pieces. Betrakonen. Can you rejoin your initially betrayed faction? No, you can only betray once. That's what I mean. What ornithopter is that? Oh, it's the base one. It's just harvesting some materials. Love it. I love like I love I just like have a random encounter as players. Feels really cool. What section did I spawn in? Okay, let's use the rift for some speed to get back home. Rift is over here. It's very dark down there, but that is the area you want to go for some pretty unique resources. You build bases and transfer the ownership? Yeah, you can. You can manage permissions, give people all sorts of privileges and take privileges away and all that sort of thing. Look at that difference, chat. You see what I'm saying? You see why I like playing games with no HUD? This versus this. You know? So yeah, this is the rift where you can harvest those red crystals. Server's definitely been laggier tonight than it has been previously. Atreides nuts. Shee. You got me. About 80 hours in level 106. Loving the game, it's insane. The melee is a lot better than what better say you just need to spec into Swordmaster. The game has 1,000 hours minimum. Yeah, that's what I explained. So if you want melee to work, like it's still, my complaint is that you need the melee to break the shields, right? But the basic melee, if you're not spec'd into Swordmaster, doesn't feel good. It feels like there's a disconnect there. So if you play anything other than Swordmaster, you're not going to get, like, I don't know. The best way, like, in the Dune universe, the best way to get past those shields is to do a slow attack. It's taught in the movies, but the slow attack at the basic level doesn't feel good. It needs to feel good for every player, regardless as to whether or not they spec into Swordmaster or not, who has, like, better melee abilities. Because you've got to find a trainer for Swordmaster, and for the most part, a lot of casual players won't do Google searches and YouTube searches to know that they're getting, they're able to spec into any class they want, right? Like, I can have abilities from all the different classes in the game. That's the beauty of this game. It's got RPG elements, but I'm not locked into a class. I can equip multiple stuff from each of the classes, but Swordmaster improves the melee tenfold. You just don't have any, like, cool flourishes. Like, if I get in a fight with someone, this is what my melee looks like. That's it. I do a heavy attack. There's nothing like, I don't know, no cool combos when there should be. Melee should be their priority over gunplay because the Dune movies and Dune in general, may thy knife chip and shatter, you know? But yeah, this is the base. Front's kind of there. I want to do a catwalk around the rocks that's separated from the base. And then we'll have a landing pad back here that connects. Because we've claimed this land now. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. Got the roof set up now. This thing's collecting water, but I need filters for it. This room I need to find... If anyone could tell me how I get... Where's my construction tool? If anyone can tell me how I get... Agave? Ajave? I don't know how to pronounce that. Jack told me and then I forgot. Those seeds. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to hide some storage away here. Maybe the filters can go there for the management of that. You're new here? What's up, Neon? Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. We are sort of towards the back end of the stream, and I'm about to end. I do have a time limit with YouTube. If I stream 10 hours, or maybe it's 12 hours, I don't remember, but the stream just cuts off. Yeah, we're making slow progress with the base, but it's progress that I like. I do need to fix that somehow. Maybe put a rug over it, hide it. Got that elevator shaft, nice little window into it. Oh, maybe I'll do the windows on that side too. I don't know. That's just like an easy way for me to get from top floor instead of using the staircase. It's obviously a bit slow going. I'll show you again this real quick because I know people are tuning in all the time. And since I'm ending the stream, if you want some cool landing lights, you can get the light from, well, from this Atreides piece. It's in the furniture, miscellaneous. There's also a Harkonnen version of this. But instead of building the thing, as long as you put it down, the to obviously fill in at a later date, you know, that's how you put the projection down to fill in later. These lights stay here, and they look like nice landing lights. So if you've got like a landing pad at your base, put a couple of those down. Nice little thing I accidentally discovered. But yeah, that is where we're going to end the stream for today. I'm pretty hungry. I'm going to eat. I'm going to chill. Probably going to play this game into the early hours. What? As if it's not already 2 AM. But yeah, things are taking shape, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams. Because it's a game that I'm enjoying, but I was always like, I don't know. It's a slower paced game, right? So some people are subscribed for stuff like this, other people are subscribed for FPS, high action content. Always got to try and find the balance, but I'm having fun, that's the main thing, and I find when I have fun with the streams, you guys have fun too. Genuinely, just thank you all so much for the support on all of the videos, all of the streams. The content in general. I post a lot of variety, and it means a lot that I've got to a place with the content now that you guys are kind of subscribing for me and my interests, and you know, I'm covering all sorts. There was a time when I was... Oh god, the ping's freaking out again. There was a time when I was like a Battle Royale only channel, right? That was all I was covering. And I really had to purge the channel, as Godzilla. I really had to purge the channel in order to benefit the algorithm, for the algorithm to go, oh, this guy's posting more than just one game. Yeah. You know, and when I say purge, I mean I literally lost about 200,000 subscribers. Like, people were subscribed for the Battle Royale content. And over time, that number decreased as I was posting more and more variety. But now we're back on the climb again because I'm... you know, I want to post games that I enjoy, and I'm not always going to enjoy Battle Royales. And I'm not always going to enjoy playing one game, and I don't think I'm ever going to get in that stage where I'm just playing one game. You know, I'm done with that. It used to be when I was like playing Battlefield's my main game, and COD, and I'm having so much more fun branching out. So yeah, genuinely thank you guys so much for the support. I've seen so many like nice comments in the chat over the last few days because we've been streaming the longer hours. Obviously people are in and out of the streams constantly. It's just really cool, and I'm glad we built this this little corner of the internet. You guys are the best. Always good vibes. Yeah, and I'm making this base for us. It's not just for me. Eventually I'm going to open it up so that some of you guys can join the guild. And yeah, you can have up to 3 bases, so this could be one of them that you stop by at and contribute to, and a nice rest stop. Be cool. But yeah, cheers guys. Super grateful, as always. Could not do what I'm doing right now. It's so cliche, but you know, gaming's my biggest passion, and I managed to make it my job somehow. And that's only because of you guys watching the content, and I'm never gonna forget that. Much love to everyone. I don't know when I'm back with another stream. Might be tomorrow, might be the next few days, but I do need to focus on video content. But yeah, until then, I'll catch you legends in the next one. Drop a like for the algorithm if you could. It goes a long way. The VOD for the stream is available to watch when we're done. You can click the live tab on my channel and watch anything you missed. Same goes for all of my live content. It's always there for you to enjoy in your own time. May thy knife chip and shatter. Can't do an emote while moving. I'm not moving. Unable to play emote while moving. What do you mean? Thank you. May thy knife chip and shatter. And I'll catch you legends in the next one. Like and subscribe. Bye-bye. Oh, a spice field. I'm gonna